This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike starting a new day for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. ECARS is a directed net, so please don't transmit except when I call for check-ins or if I call you directly. If you hear someone you want to say hello to, just say contact and we'll stop and let you make the call. And if you hear someone calling that I'm not able to hear, please call relay and we'll get them in the book for today. ECARS is looking for people to serve on our election committee. We're going to be voting for officers later on this year, and we need a couple of people to volunteer to be on our election committee to solicit people to run for office and to verify the elections after the election is over with. More information on that you can find on our website at ECARS7255.com. And we're always looking for more net control operators. If you'd like to become an ECARS NCS, just contact Jim, KA1MQ, and he'll take it from there and get you all set up. You can contact Jim from a link on our website and look under net control. And we'd be glad to have you join us. We've always got openings and need help to fill them. And with that, I'm going to take any mobile, portable, or QRP. Anybody mobile, portable, or QRP? Call now. Anyone for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
W1 Whiskey Hotel.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform.
November Echo Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I missed a bunch in here. I've got Whiskey 1 Whiskey Hotel. I think I heard STU, and I've got LDB. Did I miss? Well, what about the ones I missed?
November Echo Juliet.
Oh, gotcha, Terry. Thank you. November Echo Juliet. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey 1 Whiskey Hotel. Good morning, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. This is W1WH Bill up in central Massachusetts, in Northbridge, Massachusetts. Lifetime ECARS number is 101909er. I'm just interested in a signal report because I just relocated my QTH from Cape Cod, and I'm set up in a new QTH on a second floor apartment, and I'm loading up the gutters and downspouts of the building and as an antenna, and I was having some intermediate RF in the shack last night, which I'm going to have to choke out, but I was just wondering if I had any distortion on my signal. Go ahead.
No, your signal sounds good. I've got you about an S7 for signal strength, and the signal sounds clean. I don't hear any RF.
All right, well, that's very encouraging. I really very much appreciate the report. It looks like this is going to be feasible after all. I was, for years I was using a 43-foot vertical, which I can't use at this location, and I was wondering how this was going to work out. So far, so good. But thank you very much for the report. I really appreciate it. Back to net, W1WH.
Yeah, I've heard of people doing that, and I've done it myself at times. I loaded up a string spout one time just to see what would happen. But if you got a good tuner, remember the tuner's not really matching the antenna to the rig. It's matching the rig to the tuner, so it works out that way, but not the way people usually think. But you're sounding good. S7's not a bad signal for this time of the morning.
Very good. I appreciate it. 73. I'll just listen to the net for a while, and good luck on the check-ins today. And I really appreciate ECARS. It's been a long long-time member. W1WH.
Okay, Bill, I haven't talked with you since back the day after Christmas, so, oh boy, that was even worse than that. The last time I talked to you was the day after Christmas of 2016, so it's good to hear you again today, Bill. Don't be a stranger. We'll be looking for you again further down the line. 73, have a great day, and good luck with your mastering your antenna limitations. 73, I'm through with Whiskey 1 Whiskey Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Is that you, John? That's to you?
Yep, sure is. Good morning, George. Good morning, everybody. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, number 1489 on the roster, lifetime. And I just went through the process of renewing my license yesterday. What a chore. I ended up having to call the FCC like 4 times. They do not make it easy, that's for sure. Anyways, I got through it, and hopefully they'll email me my new license here any day. I went and checked my page today this morning, and it's showing I'm renewed, but I haven't got the license yet. Anyways, nice day down here. The band's a whole lot better than it was yesterday, that's for sure. And you sound great, George. So back to you, and everybody have a great day. W3GWM, WA1STU, and ECARS.
Okay, John, well, you're sounding good this morning. 10 over, like always. Great signal coming in here to northeastern Pennsylvania. And glad you got your license renewed, okay? I'm about a year away from having to go through the process of trying to get my license renewed, but we all go through it sooner or later. This will be the first time I've renewed where you had to pay real money to get it. Up until now, it's always been free.
Yeah, that's for sure. But that part of it went pretty good. The paying, they got that down right. That showed up on my bank account almost immediately. Over.
Yeah, they know how to get money out of you anyhow. John, thanks for being here this morning. You're sounding great.
Okay, thanks for running the service, George. 73 all. WA1ST. I'll just listen along.
73, John. I'll look for you this weekend. Have a great day today. Hello, the WA1STU. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. KEA Delta DB from W3GWS.
Good morning, George, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio, where we got a balmy 62 degrees. We had a little shower overnight, and that's the water of the plants, hopefully. And, George, how you doing this morning? Over?
Oh, I'm doing fine. It's a good day out there. It's going to rain later on, but right now it's clear blue skies, and we're at 54 degrees right now.
Roger that, George. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning. I got you about 5'8" to 5'9". Got a little QSD, but not much. It's really light here. But anyway, I'll let you get going because I know you got some more on that list. But I want to say good morning to John out there in Gainesville, Virginia, and my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario as well. And with that being said there, George, I'll say 73. By the way, 8375 on the roster. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, George.
Jim, have a great day today. Sounding good, like always, 5'9" plus up here. And we're going to have a good day, I think. I've got a little bit more antenna work to do. I started working on one of my antennas. I've got it back up in the air, but I think there'll be a transmission line problem. I tried to reuse the old coax, and I don't think that's going to happen. So I've got to check that out today and maybe run a new link to coax out to it. Other than that, it's good. Rain coming in late today, maybe this evening, most likely. Front stalled out over Ohio right now, but there's some rain showers down around your area, I guess, and heading on off to the east into the Pittsburgh area. 73, Joe. We'll talk with you in a little bit. Thank you for being here this morning. KE8 LDB 73 from W3GWF. And And next up is DC3NEJ. Good morning, Terry. How are you doing?
Good morning, George. Everybody else on the net. This is Terry in Kitchener, E3NEJ. I hear my brother Jim out there and a few others. Signals aren't the greatest just yet, but I'm doing okay. How about you? Over?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing really fine this morning. Got a lot of work ahead of me today yet. And, well, I've just noticed that my QRZ's not updating in my logbook, so I forgot to set that parameter. I'm going to have to do it shortly. And strangely enough, my internet or my connection to my radio for my cat control is dropping in and out, so I'm reconnecting it right now. But other than that, great day. You're S9 plus this morning, Terry.
Yeah, I don't know what our temperature is. What do we got here? I don't even know where my phone is. It was raining to beat the band there earlier. Oh yeah, 56 degrees and it's raining. It says rain likely to end around 9 a.m. So we'll see. But right now it's raining pretty good. Over.
Roger that. Well, I don't think mine's going to start until about 8 p.m. tonight, so I'm just going to have to wait and see what happens. We could use the rain. It's a little bit dry out, though, and I walk in the woods, it crackles and makes an awful lot of noise right now, even when I try to be quiet.
Well, what are you sneaking up on that you need to be quiet?
Oh, deer, bear, you name it. I'll have to get out there and try to find what I can.
Yeah, be careful sneaking up on the bears. It might take a real liking to you. Start ripping you apart.
I've got an understanding with them. They leave me alone and I leave them alone.
So that'll work too. Okay, George. Sounding good here. You're plus 20 this morning. And good audio. I was wondering if I was going to see you. The roster said Jim K1MQ was taking your place this morning, but I didn't. Oh, you know what? I didn't refresh the screen. Probably fine. I got. Yes, I didn't refresh the screen. But I'll look for you tomorrow morning there, George. Over.
Okay. Well, Jim filled in for me last week. I did the Wednesday morning, and he volunteered to cover me on Thursday.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 2, 1. 1, 2.
I guess he was traveling or something. But no, today it's all mine, Terry. I'll talk with you again soon. Thanks for being here. And, my radio's working great this morning, and it's got so many projects underway and not enough time to do them. 73 for now. We'll talk with you again later. Have a good day today, Terry. I'll see you tomorrow. However, with DE3NEJ, this is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Bravo 1 Golf. India Alpha India Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
KG8UG.
Okay, let's hold it there. I've got a mobile I want to pick up. I had a Kilo Bravo station, but I didn't get the rest of your call. I've got WB3IQJ and KG8UG. The Whiskey Alpha, the India Alpha 1 mobile, I'll go ahead.
It's Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha India, Kilo Bravo 3, Italy, America, Italy, and I am mobile, over.
All right, to that. Got you in the book. Thank you for being here this morning. And I mentioned earlier, I don't have all my bells and whistles connected properly this morning, so my internet's not telling me a whole lot of useful information today. But Chris, you're sounding good.
Yeah, thanks. You're sounding pretty good this morning, too. S7, S9 on the meter. And, 30870 on the ECARS roster for the record. And nice 66 degrees here in the truck in Central Maryland, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Chris. Well, we're at, let's see, right now I'm at 55 degrees. Barometer 30.04. Steady, humidity 79%. Just a light breeze out of the east at the moment. You drive safe, and we'll look for you again later down the road. Thanks for being here this morning. 73.
Okay, 7-3.
I'm Father Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha Indian Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Was there another Kilo Bravo station trying to check in?
Kilo Bravo to Mexico.
It was Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 2 Mike, you're up.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2 Mike, good morning. Just testing my little QRP rig here. I'm running about 8 watts. I'm in New Jersey, just outside of Philadelphia, name's Jeff. And we got 62 degrees here this morning, so it's going to be another nice day. Back to the net, KB2M.
Okay, well, you're doing good. Your little QRP 8 watts is 5.7 up here into the northeastern part of Pennsylvania. About 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. It's working.
Okay, well, thank you very much. You guys all have a good day. Good hearing you. Sounding good here. 7-3, KB2M.
Okay, I haven't talked with you in a while, but just for the record, if you check this QRP again, if you add that to your call sign, I'll move you up the list. But today it has no effect because I worked the mobile and then I picked you up. So I managed to get the two potentially weaker signals out of the way. 73. Have a great day today, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here on ECARS. Nice to hear you again. Last check-in I have from you is June of, back in 2017. It looks like it's been a while. Hope my log is up to date. Anyhow, thank you for being here this morning. 73. We'll look for you again later on.
Okay, thank you much. Yeah, your log is up to date. That's probably correct, about 2017. 7-3, thank you.
WB3IQJ. Been a while since I've heard from you.
Yeah, good morning, George, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here. Well, the band hasn't been all that conducive. George, I couldn't hear you for the longest time, and when you were loud and proud, I guess I had a tough time getting up here in the shack. So you're 30 over this morning. Nice signal. Incidentally, I was reading about your neck of the woods this week. Juniata County Fair is going on. We have a local author here who wrote a couple of books about the Indians and, the Tuscarora Path and the whole 9 yards and Schmoke and Wyalusing and Chickashinny and named all the Indian chiefs and all that. So I've been brushing up on Wyalusing and the areas up through there. So anyhow, that's about all I have this morning, George. Sounds good. And I hope you have a blessed day, my friend. Don't work too hard, but get lots done, as they say. Go ahead.
All right, to that. Well, yeah, Wyalusing was a big camp back in the day, way back in the day. And the names about Wyalusing is the shortened down version of a name that I think is using every letter in the alphabet twice and running a whole lot of consonants together so that you can't pronounce it. But anyhow, yeah, I bought a book not too long ago that goes into a lot of information about the various tribes and sub-tribes existing in Pennsylvania back in the, days before the white settlers came in here and ran them all out.
Yeah, Roger. Well, like I said, the Iroquois and the Susquehannocks and all that kind of good stuff. So I enjoy that kind of history, especially since most of it occurred in our area here. So, all right, George. Hey, I won't hold it. I know you got some more check-ins there, but good to hear your voice this morning. And like I said, you take care and have a blessed day. WB3IQJ, back to you, my friend.
Okay, Don, it's always good to hear you. You know, I grew up down in Hershey, so central Pennsylvania history was a big appeal to me. And one of the last of the Indian massacres occurred, I can't remember the year, but back in the 1700s, a group called the Paxton Boys went and massacred a whole bunch of Indians. So it wasn't Indians massacring whites. A lot of that happened up here where I am now near Wyalusing. And back then it was the Paxton Boys killing off a whole bunch of peaceful Indians.
Yeah, Roger, I know about the Paxton Boys. Hey, you take care.
Okay, Don, 73, you take care, and we'll see you soon. AGAUG, good morning, Don.
Good morning, George. Well, I tell you, got up this morning, and according to the computer screen right now, or even when I checked it when I got up, we were at 44, so it's a chilly morning. Tomorrow, supposed to have rain.
they are saying empty 50%.
Well, we're going to have, they're saying 80% for us, but it looks like it's going to get here tonight. It's all over, out your way now, coming my way later this evening probably, so I've got today to do my outside chores yet. But you sounded good this morning, Clarence. You were good. You're probably about 5.9 to 10 over.
Okay, well, I'm running a little bit of power, so the band condition on this side is, fairly good, but it's still a lot of noise with it. Heard the conversation with John. I had to renew my license last year, and I had to go in the renewal process. They said that check back with them in over 24 hours, and you can get your license. They weren't emailing them out or mailing them out. You had to go get it. So I don't know. I mean, not unless they change that.
Well, I don't know. When I renewed mine, I went from a standard call. I picked up a vanity call, so I had to pay for that one. But I think it was 10 years when I got it, I believe. And to get the paper license, you had to download it and print it yourself. They're not doing any of the printing anymore.
Okay, yeah, I know that when I renew, everybody's paying for it, for their license now.
Yeah, I know. They're going to make money any way they can, I guess. They're just supposed to do some more enforcement, and it's not that they can get as bad as they've gotten on certain frequencies. Of course, one of them has been legacy. It's been bad for as long as I've been here.
Yeah, I guess for many years we were kind of lucky that we didn't have to pay nothing for them, and now that we're in the spot where we have to pay for them. So I guess as far as what they're charging for 10 years, I guess it's not all that bad, but still, I don't know. You could go either way with it, I guess. So, okay, George, you're sounding great over here, and I'll say so free. And if you're on tomorrow, I think you're on tomorrow morning, aren't you? We'll try to get you again.
Yeah, I'm doing 8:45 to 10 tomorrow. The man's in good shape right now. I did hear a foreign broadcast this morning, rather clearly for the first time between 7 and about 7:30, but when I got ready to operate, they went away. So that's a good sign. And I hope it stays that way. The long shift appears to be in, and it's going to be a good, productive day. I've got Don down in southern Pennsylvania, and usually I can't get him as the long shift is in, but looks like it's working everywhere today. Charles, you're sounding good. Thank you for being here. And we're at 56 degrees right now here in Northeast PA. 73, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo Golf 8UG. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by the seconds.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Charlie Sierra Yankee Echo. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, I had a bit of a mallet in there. I got Sierra November Golf. I heard a mobile. I'm going to pick you up in just a second. And I've got K9 Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. There are a bunch of others, but I'll pick you up in just a bit. The mobile station. Call again?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile. QSL?
QSL, gotcha. Thank you. I think, let me check my log, but I don't believe I've talked with you in, a while now. I guess I have it right. Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu India November. Is that correct? I don't think that's what you told me to write down.
It's Victor India November. Victor India November. Vehicle identification number.
Oh, that's one we should be able to remember. Okay, I've got you. The Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Thank you for checking in this morning. And haven't had you in my log in quite a while. Ever, I don't believe. Yeah, you're not popping up anyhow. So it's a pleasure to meet you. The name here, oh, there you are. I got you now. I don't know why I didn't see you sooner, Martin. But thanks for being here. How you doing today, and where are you driving at?
I am mobile in Rhode Island, westerly Rhode Island, the southwest corner of the state. Actually right along the shoreline, looking out at County Keys. And blue skies, we've got 61 degrees. Nothing much going on, just out for a little joyride, drinking some coffee, and playing radio. So say good morning and God bless. Back to you.
Okay, well, you got a 5.5 from your mobile, so that's no problem. 100% copy. And the van's in pretty good shape today. Thanks for being here today. And I'll see you again next time around. Have a great day today. Her with Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 3992. Go ahead.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
Juliet, Lima.
Okay, stand by, folks. I'm not taking check-ins right now. Kilo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. You're up.
Okay, good morning, George. You do have Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Steve, located near Orleans, Indiana. Got a number of 9094. This morning we've got rain here. About 2 o'clock this morning we had thunderstorms, so anyway, it's probably coming your way there. But anyway, got 62 degrees here this morning. It's a little warmer than what it has been, but it's supposed to cool off after a while. Cold front coming through. So good to hear you on this morning, George. Good signal on you. Appreciate you being there. W3 GWM KB9FZQ.
You're sounding good this morning. No trouble with you at all. 5.9 signal. And you're right, the rain's going to get to me, but I think it's maybe early evening before it gets here. At least I hope so. Or when I get some work done on those antennas to figure out if I got a bad transmission line or not. But you're sounding good today. Anything I can do for you?
No, just want to say good morning, George. Thanks for picking me up. KB9FZQ, back to you.
Okay, well, good morning. It's 73. Have a great day today. We'll listen for you again next time around. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I only take check-ins when I'm calling for check-ins. Dropping your call in the middle of nowhere is not generally a very good idea. Anyone for ECARS? I'm taking check-ins now.
Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo.
Okay, I've got KB9, Sierra. Can't read my chicken scratches on there. November or something. I'll get you in just a minute. KC2, Uniform Mike Echo. I've got you. There was a bit of a pile up and I lost some people. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Okay, I've got you on my list, and we'll take you right now. KB9, Sierra November Golf. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. It's your turn.
Well, good morning, and how are you doing this morning?
Oh, I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you this morning?
Doing pretty good there. It's nice out there this morning. I'm getting ready. I got to wait till it dries out a little bit to go out here and do some mowing. We're going to get some rain this afternoon, and I'm come back in Saturday again. There ain't much we can do about it. Well, I just want to jump in here and thank you for picking me up. KB3SNG, Norman, up here in Cecil County, Maryland.
Okay, I know where you're located at. Cecil County is one of the areas I used to get into. Cecil County Dragster was one of them I used to go visit. But thank you for being here this morning. Is there anything I can do for you?
That's it. I appreciate you picking me up. 73. Thank you.
Okay, 73, and thank you for being here. And now KC2 Uniform Mike Echo. Go ahead.
Hey,
Hey, good morning, George. The call is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee, Mike Echo, and we're just checking in, and the name here is Doug. 2H is upstate New York. ECAR number 21313.
Okay, Doug. Well, you sound good this morning. You're 10 over.
Heck, yourself, you're a good signal, too. You're a good 5.9. Good 5.9, good audio.
Well, I'll take that. Thank you very much for being here this morning. The audio sounds good also. Thanks again for taking the time to check in this morning. And I believe this is the first time that I've got the call sign messed up. That's why it did pop up. I'm using a different computer than I normally use, and I don't have all the bells and whistles that I use when I'm out here hooked up today. But I got you in the log today, and thank you very much for being here this morning.
Okay, good morning to you, George. You have a good rest of the day.
Here too, 73. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anyone with ECARS, check in now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Tango Bravo Delta.
Yeah, Juliet Sierra Lima and Tango Bravo Delta. Anyone else? Juliet Sierra Lima, good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Sunrise, Indiana. About midnight, we had a little small shower. We was under a thunderstorm warning, but never heard any thunder or seen any lightning. Just rained for about 2 or 3 minutes and then moved on out of here. So we're thankful for that. We didn't need no severe thunderstorms there. 58 degrees, going up to 68 today, and 9106 on the roster.
Okay, Clarence, as always, plus 10 signal. If I don't have you plus 10, that means the band is really in bad shape. You're sounding good today, and we're expecting thunderstorms in this also. It's right now it's 58. We're going up into the upper 70s today, and this cold front this afternoon and evening is supposed to kick off some thunderstorms. I don't know if my lightning detector and my weather map has worked it this morning, but I don't see any lightning around, which is a good sign because I don't hear static either.
Heck, DSL there. Well, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day there. 73, KB9 DSL.
Okay, 73, Clarence. We'll see you soon. Clear with KB9 JSL. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Tango Bravo Delta. Go ahead.
Good morning, all on the net. This is Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta, Joel in Easton, PA. I'm looking at the lightning program on the phone. It says stuff near Ottawa and stuff near West Virginia, and that's as close as it is to us here in eastern Pennsylvania. Right now it's 68 degrees or 64 degrees, going to 70s, and we expect this evening possible thunder showers. Back to net, K9TVD.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in with me, Joel. I haven't talked with you in a couple of weeks, so it's good to hear you today. And, yeah, we expect thunderstorms later. Right now, the low is over, it's somewhere up around, coming over Lake Ontario right now. And, in fact, New York is going to get it, and western PA, it's moving into western PA now. The folks out here in Pittsburgh are going to be getting wet, but the weather bug did say last night to take my umbrella along today. Don't take it along if it starts to rain. I just don't go out today. How you doing today, Joel?
Very good. The news this morning says if you're going to the Phillies game in Philadelphia today, bring a poncho along. Over.
Oh, roger that. I'm sure it's going to be raining by game time today, especially down in Philly. I haven't listened to a Phillies game in a long time. I'm going to have to try to get back into the sports again.
Well, I don't follow sports, but that's what they were saying on the morning news. Over.
Roger that. Well, I used to listen to the Phillies games on the radio because, back in the day we only had 3 stations, and the local Phillies station was blacked out for home games, so I wasn't able to watch them, but I can always listen to them on the radio.
Yeah, we used to listen on the first transistor radios to the Milwaukee Braves. How about that?
Okay, well, I had a little transistor radio and I listened to the Phillies. A lot of times I tuned in the Philly radio station, WFIL, was the flagship of the Phillies, and a lot of times I was able to hear them clearly from home. I lived up there in Hershey, right east of Harrisburg, so kind of picking and choosing trying to find the Phillies game some days. But boy, that was a long time ago. Anything else I can do for you today, Joel?
Nope, that's it. I appreciate it, and thank you for checking me in, and you're doing a good job. So 7-3, and thanks for running the net today.
Okay, Joel, you're good solid 5-9, and thank you for being here. I haven't talked with you in a couple of weeks either, so good to hear you this morning, and we'll be looking for you further down the line. 73. I'm clear with K9 Tango Bravo Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike at the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-in. Well, we got good band conditions, and looks like I got all the check-ins through right now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm standing by for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. I think there was a Victor Alpha 3 that tried to call. You kind of cut out on me there. The Victor Alpha 3 again? Might have been calling somebody else. Anyhow, this is ECARS. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Good morning.
Good morning, George. And good morning to everybody on the net. It's Bob down here in southern New Jersey this morning. ECARS number 2103. George, I'm on a new radio on the G90, the Zygoos G90. 5 watts out.
Well, got to 5.5. Not doing bad for low wattage on the ZU. Those radios are really pretty impressive. They're not overly expensive. And, for the 20-watt standard version, they do a real good job. The audio always sounds good on everyone I've worked.
All right. Well, glad to hear that. Like I said, I just got it recently and been playing around with it, trying to see what it can do. And yesterday, lost to Slovenia, and that was on 20 watts. But that was on 20 meters. But I've been having some fun with it.
Yeah, I was getting some DX yesterday, too. I was doing FT8 from up here, and I was running low power. I crank it down when I do FT8. Two reasons. One, I don't like the 100% duty cycle in my transistor finals, so I backed it off. But I was using 25 watts, and I was working all over Europe yesterday.
Yeah, I would have to agree. The bands were pretty good yesterday. And 20, 15, nice to be able to work a few stations and test a new radio out. So there I go. Anyhow, George, I hope everything's doing well up there. Everybody's doing fine, and just wanted to get a quick check-in and say hi, and I'll turn it back over to Net. EB2 HFO.
It's good to hear you again today, Bob. Thank you for checking in with me, and we'll be looking for you again further down the log. Have a great day today, and if I don't catch you again tomorrow, have a great weekend. Enjoy yourself. 73, I'm Clerby, KB2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima.
Kilo 2, Zulu Victor Lima, good morning.
Hey, good morning, George. I've got a nice morning going here in Indian Lake. Started out at 41 degrees, and we're 43 right now and heading to 73. Nice, bright, sunny day out there. So it's going to be a pretty good day up here. Go ahead.
Well, the sun up, the temperature's going up rapidly. Right now, we're at 60 degrees. The wind is calm, and barometer is steady. So clear blue skies, and they're going to stay that way for a while until those rain and clouds from out over the western part of the state and over eastern Ohio make their way over here to me.
I copy that. Yeah, we're about 5 o'clock. We're supposed to get some rain and some thunder showers. They're going to be overnight and into tomorrow. So we're expecting the same storm that's coming from the west.
Yeah, I expect about the same time, probably late afternoon, early evening it's going to get here, but I think I've got the best part of the day to get out and do what I need to do.
I copy that. Yeah, I'm going to be laying some cement blocks today. We got our foundation all ready. Got the forms all stripped, so we'll start laying some blocks today and probably get rained out for tomorrow. Good to hear you, George. Glad I caught you. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
Okay, well, we're supposed to end it after the quick shower tonight, and that's going to be it, I think. Tomorrow's looks like it's going to be sunny yet. And unfortunately, it looks like they might get some solar storms. So today so far is good, but I'm not too sure about tomorrow. 73 for now, Joel. Our van, thank you for being here. And I'll look for you again further down the log. 73. Clear with K2 Zulu Victor Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. All amateurs are welcome. You don't have to be a member to check in. If you'd like to get more information, visit our website at ECARS7255.com. I'm standing by for check-ins. Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Victor Alpha, I believe it was 3. I didn't hear it. Golf Alpha November. Go ahead.
Yes.
Okay, I've got you in the logbook, Victor Alpha 3, Golf Papa November. I don't believe I've worked you before, so thank you for checking in this morning. Name here is George, and I'm off to your south. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about maybe 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, and I'm not sure exactly how far I am down from the Canadian border, but Got a lot of Canadian check-ins on here, and I hope you're going to become a regular with us. This is the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, George. We're talking to for the last 9 meters. I live about 30 miles south of the city of Toronto in the township of Toronto.
Okay, well, I've got you about an S5 signal. You're sounding good, though. The band's in unusually good shape today, so I have no trouble with picking up the weak ones today. And do appreciate you being here this morning.
Well, thank you very much for being at the compliment on your very
Well, you're welcome. Thank you for being here. If we don't get check-ins, we don't have much of a net. 73. Have a great day today, and we'll talk with you again soon. I hope you become a regular with me. For Victor Alpha 3 Golf Papa November, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee N1XY.
Okay, I've got the number 1 X-ray Yankee, Roger. I'll be right back. You're on top of my list. There was another station. Call it again. I thought that was the call that I hate to guess. Okay, first up, the number 1 X-ray Yankee. Hello, Roger.
Good morning. Here in Nashua, New Hampshire, we got 61 degrees and sunshine, and we're heading up to 81 today. 81 today, over.
Well, we're going to be in the upper 70s down here. Right now it's 62 degrees. Clear blue skies and hardly any breeze at all right now. The heat index says it's 61 degrees, but it's 62 degrees on the thermometer today. Roger, sounding good like always. Good
N1XY clear, over.
I doubled with you, Roger. I was just saying you're a good solid 5'9" today.
Okay, well, like I say, your signal is up and down. I'm having difficulty reading you, over.
Roger that. A lot of QSD today, I guess. Normal day on 40. 73, and we'll talk with you again soon. I'm clear with November 1 X-ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Delta 9, Delta Charlie November. Go ahead.
Richard, Eastern Indiana. We're located in a little town called Tennessee. And within 90 days here, I just know that we checked in. It's been many, many years since we checked in here. So, what does my signal come from?
Well, you're way down in the mud today. It's about an S4. And other than that, other than it being a little on the weak side, there's no problem. I can pull you out without any trouble.
Okay. Well, I'm on the channel that doesn't seem to work very well. So on that deck, working on it. Okay. Thank you for picking me up. Whiskey Delta 9, Delta Charlie November will be clear. Thank you.
Okay, well, thank you for being here. And, I think if you get some antenna problems worked out, I think you'll be a whole lot better. Right now, it's down. You're not in my noise, but you're just about right above it anyhow. But nice to hear you again today. The last time I talked with you, according to my log, was October of 2021. So it's nice to hear you again this morning. You have a great day, and we'll look for you again soon. Clear with Whiskey Delta 9, Delta Charlie November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning. Nice signal this morning.
Well, good morning to you there, George. Your signal is very good as well. I have no problem copying you. Call here is NA1X. Name is Joe from Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We have 59 degrees, and it's going to be a really nice day. Back to you.
Well, it's going to be nice still this evening, but the best part of the day is going to be sunny and warm. Not real warm, comfortable, I guess, upper 70s. Those are the kind of temperatures that I like, Joe. You sounding good, less 10 this morning.
Yeah, very good. You too. You are 5x9 plus about 15 dB. Sounds perfect. Good to hear you. 7-3. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
Okay, thanks for being here. Thank you for checking in. We'll look for you again tomorrow. Nice to hear you this morning. I'm Claire at November Alpha 1 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins. There's always one around. The station trying to do digital on this frequency, it is not appreciated. Please QSY. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Kilo Delta 3, uniform here for me.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Having a little bit of a problem right now. Please stand by one. Okay, that took care of that problem. Now, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I didn't hear several stations who checked in. I've got Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Are there others? Okay, Yankee Whiskey Zulu, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. Call is KD2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu. My name is Ray. I'm in Syracuse, New York. I have an ECARS number of 21238. And right now, for our weather in Syracuse, we've got 69 degrees. And we've got, looks like sun up until sometimes in the afternoon. And then we've got 10 or 12 hours of rain coming. So, how are things down your way?
Okay, Yankee Whiskey Zulu, I've got you in the logbook. Thank you for being here today. You have a great day, and we'll be looking for you again further down the log. 73. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Standing by for check-ins.
Alpha Charlie 3, Mike Lima.
Alpha Charlie 3, Mike Lima, go ahead.
Good morning. First time checking in with you. ECARS number 30963. It's raining, much needed rain right now here in southwest Pennsylvania, and just wanted to check in.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in, Glenn. I did talk with you one time before, back in June, so it's good to hear you again today. Thank you for being here. And yeah, I can see the rain's just now starting to go into western Pennsylvania, southwestern Pennsylvania anyhow. I'm raining up around Erie, and it looks like it's raining all across the western edge of Pennsylvania right now. It's going to get to me over here later on today, late afternoon, early evening probably. And we're going to get some thunderstorms with it too.
Yeah, I don't know about your side of the state, but it's much needed over here, so I can put up with maybe a couple of days of rain.
Well, we could use it here too. I live in a wooded area. I'm on top of a mountain in northeast PA, and surrounded by miles and miles of trees. And it's dry out there. The hunting season coming up, that's always a concern. I like to see it wet when they start hunting.
Yeah, you probably do need the moisture with all those trees. You don't want to get them too dry. Okay. All right, I just want to check in, and good talking to you. 73.
73, Glenn. Thank you for being here. We'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great day. Claire with Alpha Charlie 3, Mike Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Yankee Julia uniform, George.
Yankee Juliet uniform, go ahead.
Hi, okay, this is Charlie over here in Avis, Pennsylvania. We got sunny skies, a little haze out there, but it's 67 degrees. It's nice out. My ticket to ride is 30026. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, got you about a 5.7 this morning, Charlie. You're good signal and pretty well. Well, let's just say it's working good. I'm not having any trouble hearing you. And it's good to hear you today. How have you been doing?
Oh, I've been doing fine and dandy, George. Fine and dandy. So thanks for getting me in here, George. Catch you down along another day. KECYJU. God bless.
73, you take care, and we'll see you again. KE3YJU, W3GWM, and good to hear you again this morning, and we'll look for you further down the log. Have a great day today. I'm Claire with Kilo Echo 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey America.
Kilo Bravo 3 uniform.
Okay, there was a double in there. I got Whiskey Alpha, then I missed part of your call sign. Lima Yankee was the end of it, though. The other station that was calling?
Kilo Bravo 3 uniform Lima.
Okay, I've got KB3 uniform something Lima. Try again.
Uniform Lima. Uniform.
Okay, I got it. Uniform Lima. The Whiskey Alpha station. Call again. You're up first.
Yeah, good morning. The call here is Whiskey America 2, India Lima Yankee. The name is Bill, Bravo India Lima, and located in Southbury, Connecticut. Over.
Roger, Bill. You're sounding good. I was getting you a good solid 5.9. You just got covered up with another call. Got you in there this morning. How are you doing today?
Yeah, doing pretty good. Temperature-wise, we got 54 degrees this morning, going up to 80. And looks like there's going to be a nice sunny day. And hopefully some rain moving in tonight because we haven't had rain in a couple of weeks, over.
We're the same here. It's been a good 10 days since our last rain, and it's very dry in the woods. The aquifer is doing good. The wells are still in good shape. At least my well is still in good shape. But the forest is very dry, and we need more rain. You're sounding good this morning. Got you about a 5.9.
Roger, got you about the same here. Where are you located, over?
I'm in northeast Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm near a small village called Wyalusing.
Yeah, Roger, got a good signal. You're about a 9+ here in Southbury, Connecticut. All right, won't hold you up. You have a great day. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll be moving on down the road. You take care. W821.
Okay, 73. You have a great day today, and we'll look for you further down the log. Last time I had you in my log was October of 2024, so thank you for being here today. Claire with WA2 India Lima Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And let's see, KB3 Uniform Lima. Go ahead. KB3 Uniform Lima.
Lima, QTHQ. I got you 5.9+ here. And lifetime number 30872.
Phil, you got a problem this morning. I don't know if it's RF, but you're very distorted. It kind of sounds like RF, but you're also weak. I've only got you about a 5.4.
All right, copy 5.4. I'll have to look into that. Maybe it was a problem with the amp. It's a new amp. I thought I had everything tight and grounded well, but maybe I missed something. Appreciate the info. You have a good day.
Okay, yeah, it just sounds like RF, so a couple of strokes will help you out with that. But 73, have a good day, good luck finding your problem. We're with KB3 Uniform Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and 8:30 on a Thursday morning, standing by for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, George. We have, let me see, beautiful blue skies right now, and 60 degrees heading up towards 83 today. Supposed to get thunderstorms late afternoon into tonight. And then tomorrow's supposed to be good again, 80. And then tomorrow night, Saturday, we have storms of all types, 71 degrees for the high Saturday. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday look nice, except for 68 degrees for the high on Monday. And it goes back into the 70s. Over.
Yeah, we've got one day we're going to be in the upper 60s. I don't recall offhand which day it was, but we're going to be in predominantly low to mid 70s. Very nice weather. A little bit of rain mixed in once in a while, but it looks like the rain we're going to be getting is mostly overnight.
Yeah, Roger. They're looking at tonight showers and thunderstorms. That's a 90% chance. Between a quarter and half an inch possible. We need that very much. And then Saturday, Friday night, Saturday, another quarter to half an inch, and Saturday night, a tenth to a quarter of an inch. So we could see 3/4 of an inch on Saturday, and that would still leave us probably 3 inches below normal.
Yeah, we're about normal for the year, but we could use some more rain right now. I suspect this system coming is just going to blow right on through. It'll rain for maybe a couple of hours, and then we've got good weather coming in behind it. The low right now is located just about over Erie, Pennsylvania, so it will pass through pretty quickly and then back into the sunshine. First thing is, I like the temperatures this time of the year. Right now I'm at 65 degrees.
Roger, I'm looking at the NOAA map right now, and there's a low in North Dakota, and the frontal line goes down to Texas. There's 2 lows in Texas, one in Arkansas, Tennessee, Missouri, Illinois border, and then there's one over Ohio, and that's the front that's coming through. So it's going to come through as a cold front and then exit as a warm front. So it's quite if you take a look at the map, it's quite odd looking. Anyhow, I've got to get going here, so we'll catch you down the log. Have a great day. Over.
You too, Jerry. Thank you for being here, and I'm sure we'll talk with you tomorrow and over the weekend. D-Layer usually gets me on Saturday and Sunday, but we do the best we can with what we got to work with. 73, Jerry, we'll catch you later. We're the number 2 Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning.
Good morning, George. How are you doing today? Over.
Oh, I'm doing real good, Keith. How are you doing?
I'm doing awesome. It's been an awesome few weeks weather-wise. Yeah, here's something. It's going to be a little warm today, but another cool front coming through. Yeah, I could deal with the rest of autumn being like this. Over. Well, we could get a little bit of rain because we do need some. Over.
Well, we always could use some rain. It's pretty dry up here, but the Susquehanna River is still flowing. The trout stream on my western boundary is in good shape. But the little brook that runs through my property is awfully dry back there. Just a trickle coming through there at the moment. I relocated a game camera out there that works off of the cell tower, and after I relocated it, nothing's happened. That ravine fills up with water. If there's a cloudburst, we get a real rush of water coming down through there. It's a flash flood situation. And it goes from the trickle to class 5 rapids in just a matter of minutes sometimes.
Ooh, that's good and bad. I mean, I went to Newland, North Carolina after Helene, and there were people that said were small streams that turned into the Missouri River, and that's why so many houses got washed away and stuff. So the streams are a good and a bad thing, especially after what you just mentioned. You get a little bit of rain and it kicks butt. That's good and bad. Refreshes your water, and if you're hanging around by the side of it, you don't want to get washed away. Over.
Yeah, it's hard to believe those people that had the trouble with the flooding and the fires out in western North Carolina are still suffering from it and not getting much help and not much relief. I'm glad to see that the Amish people are going down there to help them. That they can do a heck of a lot of work in a short amount of time, so I guess they're getting some help. I understand they're having some trouble with the zoning and things like that. And, bureaucracy. I think that's the best you can say about it.
Yeah, there's a lot of nasty things I could say since I was down there. FEMA was a 4-letter word. So on that note, I'll let you get more check-ins, George, and have an awesome rest of your day and rest of your week.
Yeah. Best thing that can happen to FEMA is for them all to get fired and we'll start over with something else that's really designed to help people and not just do lip service and cost millions of dollars every year. And you know how I feel about that, Keith, and I can't do much on the air about it. 73, don't like to offend too many people, but I can help it. My politics is usually wrong, but it doesn't really matter. I'm happy with it. Keith, it's good to hear you again. Keep those newsletters coming. I enjoy reading them. With Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I've got about 8 minutes left. And then Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Money from out near Philly, or out near Pittsburgh. On the western side of the state, near Pittsburgh, actually a little village called Mars will be taking over at 8:45. Right now, we're going to stand by for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3 Golf
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec
3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
A bit of a double. I got Fiji 3 Echo Quebec and Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Was there another station calling? Okay, that's Fiji 3 Echo Quebec. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec.
You know, I should know that by now. I'm sorry about that. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec. How you doing today?
I'm doing okay. It's raining, and I'm not going to complain because we need it really bad, okay?
Yeah, we need it here, too. We're going to get this evening through the night, I guess. It's been awfully dry. I enjoy that weather we've been having with the temperature only in the 70s, but I could actually use some rain coming along with it.
Yeah, so, well, you know what? The rain gives me an excuse not to do anything, too, but...
Yeah, I'm not doing any work in the shack right now, and my excuse is I'll do all that when it rains and I can't go outside to do the outside stuff.
Yeah, so, well, I got a pretty good copy on you today. I got you 5.7 or so here. A little bit of noise in there, but I think the weather's causing the noise, static charges or whatever. But let's carry on, my friend, and I'm going to ride here and see what's happening on ECARS this morning. KBA-DQQ, back to you, sir.
Okay, KBA-DQQ, W3GWM. I'm at you about the same. S7. I don't have my preamp on because a day like this, I really don't need it. And you're sounding good. But thank you for being here. We'll look for you again further down the line. You have a great day. Forever, KBA, Echo, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're located not too far from Mars in New Kensington, PA. QSL?
QSL, Ken, you're sounding good this morning. Good 5-9 signal. And that means I'm going to be able to talk to Bernie over the radio this morning, too. I kind of wondered that I was getting out to West Pennsylvania. Some days I go right over them and my signal comes down out in Ohio, but you're sounding good. Solid 5-9.
Thanks very much, George. You're about the same. You're 5'9" here in western PA, so I doubt that you'll have any problem hearing Bernie, and Bernie will have no problem getting out on the radio this morning. Run conditions seem pretty good. So I'll let you check in more folks this morning. So thanks for recognizing me. Best wishes, and we'll check in with you guys later. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, Mini 73.
Okay, 73, and I just had a message pop up that I know Bernie's out there waiting, and we still got a little bit of net to get through yet. So thanks for being here, Ken. Haven't talked with you since back in June, so it's nice to hear you this morning. 73. Forever, November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
November 8, Union Bravo, Juliet.
November 8, Uniform Bravo, Juliet. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to you. You're sounding great here in West Virginia. We got a overcast, looking for rain, and I'm sure we're going to get it. The breeze out there, I'd say it's probably around 5 miles an hour and got some gusts up to about 16, something like that. Temperature's 58 still, so we're still hanging in there looking for some sun. But we're doing all right though today, so thank you for the net.
Well, thank you for being here today. The name here is George, and I don't believe I've worked you before. At least you didn't come up in my logbook. So it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we'll see you more often here on ECARS. And good signal today. You got a 5657 signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. 73 for now. We'll look for you again soon. Service November 8, Uniform Bravo, Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Ambulance Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
George Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
K2, Echo Nancy Hotel. Good morning.
Well, good morning. How are you doing today? Good signal, at least 5'9" here. The sun is shining. Still think about 65, give or take, so we can't complain about the weather at all. Go ahead, please.
Okay, well, Mike, you're about 20 over today. Real nice signal. The band's in good shape. Noise isn't too bad today, and the signals are really good.
Well, thank you. I just looked at my meter, and you're 15 over now, so you get a exceptionally good signal there, George. So thank you very much. Well, just want to pop in to say hello there, Mike Alley. Thank you.
Well, thank you for being here. We'll look for you again next time around. Probably catch you again tomorrow morning. 73 for now. Fleur with Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I've got time for at least one more check-in. Anyone for ECARS? Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Well, Bernie, I guess I've got all that can hear me. WA3 Bravo Mike from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. How you doing today, Bernie?
Real good there, George. Real good. You're sounding terrific. 10 to 20 over S9, depending on when I look at the S meter, but you sound great. Sounds like the band's in pretty good shape. I can see there's a lot of signals across the spectrum, so that's good.
Well, I heard the foreign broadcast prior to 7:30 this morning. When I turned the radio on at 7, they were strong. I thought it might be a bit of a chore, but then when it came around to my turn to transmit, they were gone. So I've had a good net ever since then. The band is in good shape. It's not long. It's not short. It's somewhere in the middle, which is where it works out good. And it's been a long time since I filled a page with call signs from check-in. But today we finally did it again, so you're going to have a good net, Bernie.
All right, that sounds good. You know, we're going to be changing the clocks pretty soon, and when they do that, that's when we're going to really hear the foreign broadcast. They be an hour earlier, and we'll be getting blasted. But that's the way it is.
That's wintertime propagation on 40, especially here on ECARS from 7:30 until 9. All we have is, wall-to-wall music that we're trying to talk over. At least it disappears at 9, so you get a good hour with no interference from the broadcast, and I'll do the same on Friday. D-level absorption, not much we can do about that. That sure gets me on the weekends, Bernie. Well, it's your turn now. You have a great net today. I'm going to say 73 to everyone that's still able to hear me this morning. And we'll look for you again tomorrow when I do the 8:45 to 10. Coming on now is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Bernie from Mars, Pennsylvania. And he'll be your net control until 10. 73 to everyone here. And Bernie, it's over to you.
All right, George, thanks a lot for running the net. I'll take it from here. Have a great day. We'll see you later. W3GWM, WA3BM.
73, Bernie. WA3 Bravo Mike from W3GWM.
All right. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member. The only requirement you have is you have to have a general class license or above. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know. And if I have a list, I'll give you priority. And finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS, you can pick up off that website. So check it out. It's a good one. All right. So let's get started. The first thing I would like to do is put a call out, for QRP stations. QRP stations only, please come now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
KB2SHO.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob, Southern New Jersey. Just checking in on the G90 at 5 watts. Wants to see how we're doing. Checked in with George earlier, and he said everything seemed to be working, so we're doing good. But just got it a couple days ago, and wanted to give it a little workout. So ECARS number 21303. How copy, Bernie? Back to you.
Oh, I got you pretty good there. I got you between a 5.6 and a 5.7. A little bit light, but not much. Very good, easy copy on you. Your QRP rig is running just fine.
Fantastic. Yeah, I've been having some fun with it for the past couple of days, really. Just getting used to it with all the different functions and everything you got to do with them. But that's the whole thing. It's a lot of fun, right? So, anyhow, appreciate it, Bernie. Thank you very much for coming back to me. And, yeah, we'll let it go and hope you have a great rest of the shift and a better rest of the day. KB2, HSO, back to net.
All right, man. I'll tell you what. The radio has nice audio. It sounds good. I have two micro BitXs. I got an earlier version, and then I got the new version, version 6, and I put one of those Nextium displays on it. And I'll tell you what, that thing works great. Really works great. I have a lot of fun playing around with that.
Yeah, I really am looking forward to, what I had talked about with my sweetie was when we go for a ride on the Harley, I could pop this into one of the saddlebags and maybe put a wire antenna up somewhere and just sit and talk. That would be cool. Anyhow, that's in the plan. We'll see how that works out, but for now, that's in the plan. All right, thanks again, Bernie. KB2 HSO.
All right, my friend, have a good time playing with the radio there and the motorcycle, and have a great day. We'll see you later. KB2 HSO WA3BM. 73.
73, Bernie.
All right, are there any other QRPs out there? QRPs only, please come now.
Whiskey Alpha.
WA2TDL, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. And I am running on oversized band here. Probably 4 or 5 watts CCT maybe. And Delta Loop, 3 here. And that's the whole story. Want to see comment on the audio quality or anything like that. This is a pretty cool little radio with the single band software that whatever it's called.
All right, it sounds good. The audio is very, very nice, and your signal strength, you're varying between a 5.7 and actually a little over 5.9, believe it or not. Sounding really good.
Well, the short skip is really kicking in this morning, I guess.
Yeah, that's unusual to hear signals quite that strong on QRP, although I have in the past, but you're really doing well.
Appreciate it, having a lot of fun with the QMX. I have a lot of QRP rigs here. I have a couple of micro BitX as well, and those are fun. They're earlier versions, though. Not like the latest ones are just unbelievable. Makes you want to spend some more money. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, my friend Al sold me his $100. It was the best $100 I spent in a long time. And I put a Nextium display on it. And it was a bit of a pain in the butt to get that working, but once I got it working, it's terrific. I mean, it really works well. And I use it all the time. I run FT8 on it, Whisper, just playing around with it all the time.
Fantastic. Yeah, I did that with the version 4. I got like a 5.5-inch screen on there. And with the fancy sounds I got it, hand mentioned, and a black box, and kind of a vertical orientation. So much fun putting those together.
Yeah, it gives you something to do. I enjoy it very much. I've got a hole too long, but my latest project is I bought one of those little mini PCs. It's a B-Link. It's got 500 gig solid state drive and 16 gig of RAM. Pretty fast processor, and it's only about not even 5 inches square. It's really cool.
What are you going to do with that?
I replaced one of my computers. I had a Dell desktop there, and it was starting to act flaky, so I just put this in its place. It's tiny, but it does everything the other one did. Plus, it came with Windows 11 Pro. Right, exactly, and it was only $169.
Hello.
All right, Dick, have a great day. Thanks a lot for checking in. We'll see you later. Okay, let's see if there's any mobiles. Mobiles only, please. All right, not hearing any mobiles. All right, so I'm going to take a list of general call-ups. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. And if I have a list, I'll put you towards the top. And I would like just your suffix only. I'll fill them in after I have my list. So please come now and try to spread them out.
1 X-ray.
Mike Romeo.
1 Lima.
United Victor. X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Zulu X-ray.
All right, stand by. I got Papa Bravo, Mike Romeo, Mike Lima, Uniform Victor, X-ray Charlie Yankee, and then the last station I heard it had an X-ray at the very end. What was that?
1 X-ray. Zulu X-ray.
So there must have been more than one. I got a Zulu X-ray. Was there another?
1 X-ray.
1 X-ray, Joe. Okay. All right, we're going to stop there. All right, first station up is WJ4PB. John, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up this morning. It's going to be a rainy day here at my QTH. We started out at 60, only going to 71 today. So it's kind of just a good day to be inside, over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we're getting rain here, too. I knew it was going to happen. We haven't had rain for almost forever. So I took my Mercedes convertible, my little convertible out, and I washed it and waxed it and polished everything up, and now it's going to rain, so I got to keep it in the garage.
Well, there you go. If you'd done that earlier, you could already have rain. It never fails that happens. Bernie, I know other people are waiting to get in, and I'll get out of the way, but thanks for picking me up. Always good to hear from you. You have a nice day, 7-3.
All right, John. 7-3 to you, too. Have a great day. We'll see you later. WJ4PB, WA3BM. All right, next up, Beantown Ray, KC1MR, WA3BM.
Good morning. You got a good signal this morning way over the 9 mark, but anyway, it's 64. It's gonna be 79. A nice sunny day, Bernie. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, we're supposed to have rain today, and we need it badly, so I'm not complaining too much. You're S9 plus 10 here today, Ray.
Oh, thanks. Anyway, I won't take too long because you got a bunch of people who love to talk to you. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Cheers, buddy. You have a great day. We'll see you later. KC1MR, WA3BM. All right, the next station, I'm going to take a guess. Mike Lima, I got several here. KD2MLY? Guess not. Who's the Mike Lima?
I was trying, this is 1 Lima, Bill, WF1L.
Okay, that was my mistake. I didn't hear that one. WF1L, WA3BM.
Yeah, only wanted to ask you a question. I bought an SBitX, and I'm wondering what the heck to do with it, other than I spend money on it because I bought a new set of batteries for it. The LiPo plug-in battery uses them external to the body of the radio. But I heard you on your last chat with the QRP guy that you got a micro BitX So I was wondering what you thought of it, WF1L.
I love the microBitX. I got two of them. I have a version 4, and I think it's a version 4 or version 3, and I got a version 6, which I absolutely love. It's a lot of fun. And I looked at that one that you're looking at. I don't know a whole lot about it, but it's interesting.
Yeah, it's 40 watts, and it's a total HF. It's 80 to 10 meters. And I went ahead and bought it. It was an estate sale, and I didn't want to miss an opportunity, but because I got it at a pretty reasonable price. But it's the version 3 with the 64-bit add-on, so it's up to date as far as it'll go. But I'm, other than using it for another station rig, I'm wondering, what the heck was I thinking? Over.
Well, I always do that. Anytime I buy something, I'm always thinking, what was I thinking? But usually it works out okay.
Yep, Roger. Okay, well, have a great day. This is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
All right, Bill, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate the check-in, and you take care. We'll catch you later. WF1L, WA3BM. All right, let's see, who's next? Uniform Victor.
All right, WA3BM and various sundry.
I'm thinking it might be W4AUV.
Transmitting here from deep behind enemy lines in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina. Bernie, you're 10 to 15 over S9. Good morning. Haven't talked to you for a while. Over.
Yeah, you doubled with me. What was your full call?
Whiskey 4, Alpha United Victor, W4AUV Dale, transmitting from deep behind enemy lines here in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina. Go ahead.
All right, Dale, very good there. Hey, when you put your suffix on, make sure you put all the letters in there. It should have been AUV. That way I'll find you right away. Anyhow, what's going on down in North Carolina? What's the weather like?
Bright blue sky sunshine. Weather station is reporting 70 degrees with 74% humidity. Over.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds real good. We're at 64 right now. I think we're going up to not too much warmer than that, like low 70s or something like that. I think that's what it is. Anyhow, so anyway, what do you got going on today? I'm a little bit confused here.
This is Dale. I used to talk to you all the time running Mobile with Partners in Crime with Andy, K9ARM. Is that ringing any bells?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you just fine. I haven't heard Andy in quite a while.
I don't even know if he's still working. He should have retired 5 years before I retired. Go ahead.
Well, I think I've talked to him, K9ARM. Let me look real quick. K9ARM. I talked to him in March of this year was the last time I talked to him, early March.
Yeah, okay, well, that's good. So I guess, and he was mobile or was it from home?
No, he was still working. He was traveling.
Oh, my God.
Hey, I got a buddy that I worked with almost my whole career. It wasn't pretty much my whole career. He's 83 years old and he still goes to work every day.
Well, I retired and then right now I work part-time. I'm an engineer, broadcast engineer at a 100,000-watt FM station here in the area. But I take care of all of their IT work, and it's a big transmitter, but that's usually 2 days a week only, unless something blows up, and then I go in and help them.
Yeah, all right, got that. Yep, no, he's working full-time, this guy, and he's an engineer, too, like me. He works on power plant control systems, and he's a really good engineer, and he just loves it. He can't give it up.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just, yeah, and they want me full-time, too, but I've got other things I want to do. The money would be nice, but, whatever. I want to do what I want to do when I want to do it. WA3B and W4AUV.
Yeah, that's the way to go. That's the way to go. I've been retired about 12 years now, and I have no desire to go back to work.
Yeah, okay, I'm hearing you good. Sounds like you had quite a few customers there, so I'll try to check in with you more often. Van seems in pretty good condition this morning.
Yeah, I got a lot of check-ins this morning already. I'm over 10, so yeah, that's good morning. Okay, well, you take care. We'll catch you later, and good hearing from you again there, Bill. I'm sorry, John. No, I'm lost now. See, I don't know where I'm at. Dale, I'm sorry, W4AUV, WA3BM.
I spelled Delta Alpha Lima Echo. All right, 73, Bernie.
Yeah, just getting confused here, not paying attention to my what I'm writing down here. All right, take it easy. W4AUV, WA3BM. Scott's up next, N1XCY, WA3BM.
WA3BM from N1XCY. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bernie. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 64 degrees, sunny skies. Another beautiful day. I think we might get a little bit of rain maybe early tomorrow morning, and then the weekend looks fantastic. Looks like we're going to have another bout of really good weather. Definitely, like everybody else, can use Mother Nature, purchase some rain and stuff. It's definitely dry out. Heading to my station, beautiful audio, 20 over signal. Sounds like 40 meters is cooperating, and should be a good, hopefully a good morning for the net. Don't have any other traffic running. I'll let you get everybody else checked in there. You got a good pile up, which is nice to hear. Usually it's dead and quiet, but sounds like it's back to life. Back to you, Bernie. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you again soon from November 1, X-Ray Charlie.
All right there, Scott. You're sounding good. You're between 5.8 and 5.9, and real nice signal from Rhode Island. You take care. We'll catch you later. N1XCY, WA3BM.
73.
All right, two more to go. All right, Zulu X-ray. Is this W3 Zulu X-ray?
No, this is Whiskey Alpha 1. Quebec Zulu X-ray. The name is Dan.
Okay, once again, when you give me your call, make sure you give me all the suffix, otherwise I can't figure it out in the lookup. But WA1QZX, Dan, come on in, how are you?
Yes, good morning, Bernie. I'm doing well. WA3BM, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec Zulu X-ray. Yeah, I'm just testing out an antenna I put up a couple days ago. I'm transmitting from a remote station in Charleston, Rhode Island, but I'm physically sitting up here in Chelmsford, Massachusetts, and I'm testing a NFED half wave where the transformer is bolted onto the house about 10 feet high, a ground rod underneath, and the far end is up 90 feet. So it's kind of a steep sloper. So the first time trying this antenna and wondering how I'm getting out. WA3BM. This is WA1Q.
You sound very good. Got really nice audio. Your signal report is S9 plus 5 dB into western Pennsylvania. That antenna seems to be working just fine.
Oh, great. I'm glad to hear it. It's tuning up just fine. Low SWR on all the bands, 40, 20, 15, and 10. So theoretically, it should work okay. So thanks for the confirmation. You're about the same here, about 5 dB over S9. Okay, thank you very much. Have a good shift and have a better or best day there, Bernie. WA3BM, WA1QZX.
All right, WA1QZX, WA3BM. Have a great day, Dan, and thanks for checking in. I'll catch you later. All right, last one on the list is NA1X. How you doing, Joe?
Well, good morning to you, Bernie. Good to hear you. You sound terrific up here. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099. And I'm just getting over something I wouldn't wish on anybody. It's called a urinary tract infection, and it has been terrible. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, and back to you.
Oh, yeah. I've never had a UTI, knock on wood. However, I know they're pretty bad. Well, I'm glad you're getting over it anyway.
Yep, I'm getting over it. It'll probably be just fine. They want me to go to the urologist next week, so just for a checkup. 7-3 to you, Bernie. It's great to hear you. You have an excellent signal, 59 plus. Excellent. NA1X will be listening.
All right. Take care, buddy. You're right at the 5.9 mark, a little bit below 5.9, but sounding great. Take care. We'll catch you later. NA1X, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list, and that was quite a good one. I got 10 check-ins already, so that's real good. 20 minutes. So we'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know, and if I have a list, I'll give you priority. I would like your suffix only. That's all the letters after the number. All the letters after the number, and I'll fill them in after I have my list. So please come now.
Fox, Golf, November.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, got FGN and got Uniform Golf. I got YQA and I got IQJ. Is there anybody else?
Zulu, Victor, Lima.
Van got you. All right, I'm going to stop there because I'm at the bottom of my boogie board. That's a good place. So first one up is Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. I heard you and Joe up there. You're both of 5'9" there, over. And anyhow, it's 64 degrees and sunny, over.
All right, very good, Leroy. You're 5'9" as well. Sounding terrific. You doing anything today?
Oh, no, negative. Nothing today. We'll find something to do, over.
All right, very good. Well, we're getting to the end of summer, buddy. I guess it's over. And the fall has started.
Okay, very good, Bernie. Have a good afternoon there, and we'll catch you later. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, clear with Leroy, N1FGN. This is WA3BM with ECARS. Next up, Charles, KG8UG, WA3BM.
Hello, Bernie. KG8UG here. Well, we are at 48 degrees, and the high is going to be 61 the rest of the week. So I guess fall is here.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to close my swimming pool next weekend, or this coming weekend. My son-in-law is going to come over and give me a hand with all that, so I hate to see it go. However, it needs to be put away for the winter.
Yeah. What do you do with water? You got to drain the pool, or do you add something else with it?
No, it's an in-ground pool, so the water stays, pretty good below the ground, and I have to blow out all the lines because my pump and filter are about, 25 feet from the pool inside my shed there. So I have to blow all those lines out and put antifreeze in them. And then, just basically put the cover on it, cover the skimmer door and stuff like that. It's more trouble than it really is.
Okay, I just wondered. Anyway, the train yesterday morning and this morning, at the first hour yesterday morning, the guy that was on the west side of PA, and I was running a little bit of power, and he just could not even hear me, I guess. So I just gave up because I had a retiring breakfast that morning anyway. So, but anyways, you sounded great. You're 5'9".
All right. Well, Charles, you're also 5'9". Everybody's got really big signals today. The band is just really great shape. There's a lot of signals on across the spectrum there. So it's good to see 40 meters being in good shape like that.
Yeah, I'm glad to. I know that this morning Jordan's also live video is great too.
Yeah, right. So, okay, well, I hope you have a wonderful day, and thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you next week. KG8UG WA3BM. All right, my friend, take care. All right, next up is Bill, K3YQA WA3BM. What's going on in Bethel Park?
Hey, Bernie, good morning. WA3BM, K3YQA. Yeah, a little bit of spritzing going on down here. Nothing to speak of a whole lot, but we started, I don't know, maybe around 7 or so. So, yeah, we need it, to say the least. I don't think we're going to get that much, but any kind of rain we get is going to help the grass, no doubt. So, good luck with the pool. Hope you get that all taken care of, and I guess son-in-law will get you out of the weeds there and a little bit of brawn on your side, so that'll help a lot. Got a bit of a head cold, but other than that, all is well. All the best, Bernie. Have a nice rest of the day and weekend coming up, and always a pleasure to say hello. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right, very good there. Good talking to you, Bill. How's our other buddies there? Talk to Conrad. Oh, I guess he's gone. All right, well, next up is Dawn, WB3IQJ, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie and everybody. Here's WD3IQJ. Where we at 59 degrees here in Thompsontown. So, looks like it's going to be another nice day here. Expecting some rain, I think, later this evening and whatever. And I had a great day yesterday at Bernie. I actually got out on the golf course and played golf with my brother and a couple other guys, a couple other friends of mine. So, had a really good round. So, anyhow, kind of looking forward to getting back out there again. But other than that, things are going well. How are things with you, my friend?
Everything's pretty good. Everything's pretty good. Trying to just get by. I don't have anything really, that great going on, but playing with the radios when I'm inside. Got a new little computer. It's the coolest thing ever. It's called a B-Link. The thing is about 4 or 5 inches square, and it's got a 500 gig solid state drive and 16 gig of RAM, and it comes preloaded with Windows 11 Pro. It only costs $169. I used it to replace one of my Dell computers. It takes up no space.
Oh, wow. Well, here some time ago, my computer died, and I went up there to the local store, and I got one of those. I guess it's the same similar thing. It's about the size of my cell phone, and but it didn't come fully loaded like that. I had to put stuff in it, and mine was like $600 or $700 or maybe more. I just forget. So you got a deal there. I wish I'd have known about that before I bought this thing. So anyhow, hey, listen, I could sit here and chat with you all day. I know, but I know there's other guys waiting, and I don't want to hold it up. So hey, you have a blessed day, my friend. You take care, and as my buddy always tells me, don't work too hard, but get lots done.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got to do that this weekend. I got to close the pool. So luckily I'll have some help, and it'll only take a few hours, I think, if we're lucky. So you have a good day there, Dawn, and we'll catch you later. WB3IQJ, WA3BM.
73, Bernie.
All right, let's see here. Van, you're the last guy on this list there. K2ZVL, WA3BM. How's your project going up there?
WA3BM, K2ZBL. Not too bad. We got rained out a little bit and had to do some other stuff. We got the footers all done, got them stripped yesterday, and all the lines snapped on them, and so we're going to start laying blocks today. Go ahead.
Oh, that's the hard work, doing the block.
Yeah, not too bad. I can set them down in the hole with the excavator, so we don't have to carry them down in there. The boom truck can set them down off the road for me, and then I can swing them down in with the excavator, so that takes a little bit of the sting out of it.
Yeah. So you do the block laying yourself? You know how to do that?
Yeah, I've been doing it for years. My dad was a mason.
Oh, okay. Very good. I know how it's done, but I don't think I could do it.
Yeah, it's not too hard. You just got to make sure you keep everything level and straight and plumb and all of that stuff, which is it's not too hard. We put up some strings and just go along. So we'll lay up all four corners today and then put up some strings and start going. But we're supposed to get some rain this afternoon after 5 o'clock, some thunder showers and rain moving in. So we'll probably get washed out yesterday. Started out at 41 this morning and we're at 60 now, heading to 73. Nice bright sunshiny day. Go ahead.
All right, very good. I don't know what our high is going to be today. I don't have my watch on, but 64 right now. And I think it's showing 70 degrees, so not great, but it's fall weather.
Yeah, hopefully the rain will be done by Saturday. The Adirondack Nationals car show's down in Lake George, and they're expecting like 1,500 cars. So hopefully the weather will be good for that. We do want to go down and spend a day there. Good show. It's a real great show. It's been going on up here for a long time.
All right, sounds good. Speaking of old cars, I'll be picking my Model A up to my nephew's place. He's about 15 miles away. He stores it in his garage for me, alongside his. And I got to do that before it gets too cold because it's a Roadster. It doesn't have any windows. And it gets pretty cold.
Yeah, it's getting that time of year for sure. And what was the name of that computer you got?
It's a B-Link, B-E-E-L-I-N-K. You can find them on Amazon. They have a whole bunch of different models, but the one I have was like 169 or I think it's up to 179 now.
Alrighty, that sounds good. I'm on my big Dell computer I got here at home that runs my weather station's getting kind of noisy. I got to put a fan in it if I don't do something. The fan is making a lot of noise, but maybe I'll just get one of those and let that thing run my weather station when I'm down below.
Oh, it'd be perfect for that, and you can even mount it right on the back of the monitor. They give you a little bracket, so you can mount it on the back of the monitor and you don't even see it.
Sounds good. I'll check that out. Well, good to hear you, Bernie. Glad I caught you. We'll catch you again. Take care. K2ZVL.
All right, Van. Have a good day and a better weekend. We'll see ya. K2ZVL, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Please come with your suffix only, all the letters after the number. When I get my list, I'll fill the calls in. Let me know also if you're mobile portable QRP. Please come now and spread them out.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
I got nothing out of that message except for a station with the last letter Bravo. Who was that? Who was the station with the last letter Bravo?
One Lima.
All right, forget it. We're going to start over again. All right, please come to suffix only and try to spread them out.
One Lima.
Okay, I got a mobile station. I didn't get your call. Try it again.
November mobile.
All right, I got the Bravo Kilo November mobile. Who was the other mobile again? I think you said you're in Ontario? Try it again. I'm not hearing you. Charlie Radio Echo? Oh, it's Raleigh. Okay. CRE. Okay, I'll get you, Raleigh. Stand by. All right, I got CRE Mobile. I got 1 Lima. I got Bravo. Can't read my writing. Kilo November Mobile. Anybody else?
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Guys, you got to spread them out. You're all doubling.
Hotel Romeo QRP.
Tango Hotel Romeo QRP. Okay, got you. Okay, anybody else? All right, let me pick up Raleigh. CRE. VA3 CRE, WA3BM. I'm kind of losing you there, Raleigh, but thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. VA3 CRE, WA3BM. Okay, 1 Lima stand by. I got to pick up the mobile and the QRP, okay? I think Bravo Kilo November. Let's see, Bravo Kilo November. Do I have you? WB3BKN, is that you, Terry?
That is me, WB3BKN Mobile, and on my way to Hershey, Pennsylvania to be a videographer today. That's one of my sideline jobs that's actually full-time.
All right, very good. Well, it won't take you too long to get there, a few hours, so have a good trip up there and good luck with your project.
Alrighty, yeah, I do a lot of freelance engineering, and having broadcast experience, knowing how to actually swing a camera, video, actual production stuff, that's what I got into today. But it's a nice day in Pennsylvania. Thanks for picking me up, and it gives me a chance to exercise this radio I recently got, and we'll see if it all works. I'm still getting used to the FT891. Still not quite used to it yet.
All right, very good. Boy, your signal really picked up on that last transmission. You went from, like a S3 up to about S8. It's sounding great.
Oh, good. Yeah, I've gone through the book. I've experimented so much with this thing. I really got used to my ICOM 706 Mark II G, and now getting used to this one is a little hard for me, but I'll get there. All right, well, you're sounding good. You're way over an S9 as I travel along here.
Okay, very good. I have a 706 Mark II G. It's sitting on the shack here as one of my backup radios. It's a good radio. It's a little hard to operate because of the menu structure, but very good radio, though.
Where do you see the menus on 891? It's a little ridiculous.
Yeah, I haven't had any experience with that one. All right, buddy. Well, have a good trip up there to Hershey, and I hope your project comes out good. WB3BKN Mobile, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, 7-3. Next up is Vic, WA4THR. How you doing, friend?
I'm doing pretty good, Bernie. WA3BM, WA4THR. Heard you earlier as I was passing by the shack talking bit extras and having 3 of them. I thought I'd call you on the 2 bit extras. Running about, looks like 4 watts. About half the power that you get out of the microbit. How are you, WA4THR?
I'm good. You're between a 5.7 and a 5.9, believe it or not. And I looked at that radio, and I might end up getting one of those. But I'm going to wait a little while because I guess apparently they have some issues they're trying to work out.
Yeah, I would. It is truly a development radio, as all of them out. With the BitX has had some issues, but it's interesting. I've been opened up several times by me, and repairs made already. So it's waiting now for some better software. Although it works pretty good, but in general, I think the micro-BitX is more fun. Anyway, good to hear you, Bernie, and thought we'd give you a shout. You're up and down with QSB, but solid time. WA4THR.
All right. Well, I'll tell you one thing. The audio is really, really good, as all micro-BitXs seem to be. All the BitX versions all have good audio, and that is no different.
Well, that's the external mic. It has an internal mic, but it's toggle button on the touchscreen. Holding the radio. I just like that hand mic. So I've got the same kind of hand mic on the other two. Old Motorola speaker mic. We'll pick up for next time. Anyway, good to hear you, Bertie. Sometime. WA4T.
All right. Well, sounds good there. Take care, buddy. I'll catch you next time. WA4THR, WA3BM. All right. Last one on the list is Bill, WF1L, WA3BM.
Okay. Hi, Bernie again. Trying out something else new today. This is my remote station. We're running about 250 watts into a vertical antenna, and I am talking to you from my telephone on my front porch. So I was just wondering how I'm sounding to you over there in Pittsburgh. Over.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, the audio is very good. I'm surprised for the cell phone audio. It's very, very good. You got a good, strong signal. You're S9 plus 5 dB, so everything's working great.
Okay, thanks very much, and thanks for being there. This is Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima. Have a blessed day. Over.
All right, buddy. Have a great day there. That's a fun project you got going on there. One of these days when it's not busy, I'll have to talk to you about that. WF1L, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to do that. Please, but just come with your suffix only. I'll fill them in after I make my list. And I would appreciate it if you try to spread them out.
Charlie, Oscar, Indian.
QRP.
Yankee Golf.
1 hotel.
All right, stand by. First station, I didn't get the call, but you said QRP. What's your call?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
All right, KB8UGP. Okay, then I got a Quebec Alpha. Then I got a station Yankee Quebec, I'm sorry. Then I got a station, all I got was Alpha. What was that? Papa Alpha, got you. Okay, then I got 1 hotel. All right, let's do those, and then we'll go from there. So let's see. The QRP is... I got KB8. Is it KG8UG or KB8UG?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
All right, KB8UGP. Gary, come on in.
Good morning there, and everybody here in the nest there. KBHUCP down here in Wild, wonderful West Virginia. And right now, I'm here running 4.5 watts into a LED antenna under AC. And it works out good like that. They're making a lot of contact here.
But just worked out there, so good morning.
Okay, roger with that. I got you between a 5.7 and a 5.8. Good signal coming in with your QRP.
Thank It looks like a little black brick with a bush on it. And I got it running into a little feeder with two ports. Another feeder. There's a main feeder off of these angles. There's a battery set up here, and I'm running our battery there.
All right, well, it's doing a real good job there. You even peaked the S9 that last time there, so that's working pretty well.
Okay, thank you. I'll let you guys get back in here. I just want to jump there and see you morning. By the way, it was raining down here earlier, and I went up to the mailbox to put a QSL card in the mailbox, and I looked up, and I had the most beautiful slave clothes out here from one side to the other. I had to run it back in there and get my wife. She's pretty good. She's around the point. That's just made my day. See there, God put a rainbow in the sky there for me. So we're pretty much kids down here in West Virginia. All right, now 73 from Mile Off West Virginia.
All right, my friend. Well, Gary, you have a great day there, and thanks for checking in. And pretty cool on the rainbow. Anyway, okay, let me go down the list here now. I got a station Yankee, Quebec. I don't have you in my log. What's your call? The Yankee, Quebec station, please come now. Okay, one last try. Yankee, Quebec, WA3BM. All right, next station up. Let's see here, hold on. I know this one. Papa Alpha. I don't know. Is it W3APA? Who's the Papa Alpha station?
Alpha Charlie 9, Papa Alpha, Illinois.
Alpha Charlie 9, Papa Alpha. Hang on one second. Every once in a while, no, I don't have you in my log. I haven't worked you before. So it looks like, is your name Byron?
It's a QSL.
All right, Byron, come on in.
It's a beautiful morning here in temperatures about 50 degrees. Kind of high as on the was today. Quite a bit of stuff I want to do on here. Really not much else going on here today. People are working antenna virtual. Other than that, everybody has a nice day. Back to net control, EC98.
All right, Byron, nice talking to you. Nice meeting you for the first time there. I hope you have a wonderful day and a better weekend coming up. And I hope to hear you again here on ECARS. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
QSL 73.
All right, AC9, Papa Alpha, WA3BM. All right, the last one on this list, and I'm going to go back up for that Yankee, Quebec one more time, but One Hotel. Is that you, Roy? KD1H?
Roger. WA3BM in the group. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. Number 10227 on the roster. And it is beautiful big. I'm going to say this is the beginning of fall. I hope it stays this way for about 90 days. It'd be a wonderful way to go. And it is just outright gorgeous. It's about 58 degrees here right now. Sunny, not a cloud in the sky. And we were going to get back in here a little bit. Before I go back to work, we've been busy this year, so we really haven't had much time to get on the air. And I had to today, and I got to go back tomorrow. So I figured I'd stop in, say hello to you, Bernie, and say hello to the rest of the fellows. We are operating barefoot. The band sounds a little long to me, but we're operating barefoot into the vertical. We're using the 7300 today. I'm going to send it back to you. Best of 73 is good hearing you. WA3BM, KD1H.
All right, Roy. Have a great day there, and thanks for the check-in. We'll see you later. KD1H, WA3BM. All right, I'll make one more call for the Yankee Quebec station. Yankee Quebec, please come now. Oh my goodness, and I missed the station. I apologize for this, Ted. KC8COI, WA3BM.
KC8COI. Go ahead, Bernie.
Sorry about that. I make a list of 5 at a time, and I had 4, and I drew a line down, and I put your call up there to make 5, and then I didn't notice it, so I apologize.
Yeah, Bernie, I'm going to let you slide this time. I was out bringing the dog in anyway. I almost missed it. He went out, and it was raining, and he just woke up, and he's lazy. And he went out, and I fiddled around in here a bit. Then I see it started raining, so I went out. Now he's in, so there you go. That's the job. Anyway, hope you're doing well today. I was checking on my stuff here not long ago. It looks like I get to renew my license in February. That happens in 10 years. I guess things have changed, so I guess I'll have to sort out the kind of hoops that'll make me jump through to do that. That'll be in February, though. Anyway, that's what's going on here. Bertie, back to you.
All right, I'll tell you what. I know somebody that just renewed their license, and they said it was a real pain in the butt as compared to the past.
Yeah, I don't doubt that, because I think they want to charge you, what is it, $50 now?
I don't know, but I wouldn't mind paying the $50 if it wasn't a big pain.
Yeah, I think they're going to charge you that much. They ought to make it streamline it somehow, so it's not such a hassle. But anyway, I'll figure that out, I guess, when the time comes. But I don't know. Seemed like that they would have it. I don't know. Maybe I'll go to one of the local radio clubs here. Maybe that'll be easier.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But I know one thing. I'm 76, and my license isn't due for renewal for about 5 more years. So I think that'll be the last time.
Well, you never know. I was talking to, I heard Father Michael on the other day, and I know he's 88. But still, you never know. You just never know. Might be that's all we can do is talk on the radio when we get that old, Bernie.
That'd put me in the 90s. I can't picture it, but you never know, I guess.
You never know. You just never know. Anyway, it's going to be a hassle. I'm like you. I'm 74, so that would take me up to 84. So. Anyway, we'll hope that works out, but I'll let you get back to it, and I hope you have a great day, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up, KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Have a great day there. Thanks for the check-in. And again, I apologize for passing over you there. That was my mistake. I won't do it again. KC8COI, WA3BM.
I'll let you slide this time, Bernie.
All right, I appreciate that. Okay, one more call for the Yankee Quebec station. Is this station ending in Yankee QRP? I don't know. Why would you check in and then put your call out there and then not stick around? Who knows? All right, that's the end of my list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. I still got 15, 16 minutes left. So the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, my call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your suffix only, and I'll fill them in afterwards. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP when you check in. Please come now. Spread them out.
Yankee Golf. One Germany.
Kilo side, man, Mobile. 1 November, over. All right, I got Yankee Golf, Papa Victor, KSB Mobile, and KZ1N Mobile. So I'm going to do the 2 mobiles, and I'll come up to the Yankee Golf. Stand by. All right, Rudy, come on in. KB3KSB, WA3BM. How are you?
Good morning, WA3BM. You sound real good, man. I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Every morning I wake up, I'm doing great. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. How's things with you?
Good. I'm 66 degrees in Baltimore. 66 degrees in Baltimore. Everything's okay there, Roger?
Yeah, you're about the same as me. I'm 64 degrees up here in just north of Pittsburgh. High's going to be 70.
That's good. Okay, good morning, sir. You sound real good. This morning. Everybody, good morning to the fans. Good morning to ECARS, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sadbat Mobile Clear. Thank you.
All right, see you, Rudy. KB3KSB, WA3BM. All right, Frank, KZ1N Mobile. How are you today?
Good morning, buddy. I'm doing well, thank you. Just call the league in Newington and no problem. You get that?
I got you there, Frank. Very good there. So I hope you have a good luncheon with your buddies. And we're 64 here right now with a little bit of rain. Over. No, I'm not getting you very well here. I'm having a little trouble there.
You can hear me,
yeah, I'm having a hard time. I'm not getting what you're trying to tell me there, buddy.
I'm sorry about that, but I only got about 80 watts going out on the radio. And I never run on that high power. So anyway, you got people that say, thanks for being there for your service, and hello to everybody on the net. Back to you, Barry. Take care. Try to catch you next week. KZ1N Mobile.
All right, buddy. You have a good day. Thanks a lot for checking in. KZ1N Mobile, WA3BM, 73. All right, let's see here. Who do I got next? KC3YG. How you doing, Neil?
Well, Bernie, for an old guy, not too bad. A little on the struggling side here. We've been having some breathing issues for the last probably about 4 weeks, but that's part of the problem that's been ongoing. Anyhow, you're sounding pretty darn good up here. You're almost 10 over, Bernie, and hey, I hope it's raining down on your side. We got a little bit. I don't think it's going to do much, but maybe time today as passes, maybe we'll get some more rain. Sure hope so, Bernie. Go ahead.
Yeah, we need it bad. I got a few sprinkles out there, but it doesn't amount to anything. Hopefully we'll get some more. I washed my Mercedes and really spent a lot of time cleaning it up yesterday, so it ought to rain a lot.
Keep it in the garage. Yeah, well, that's about the way it goes. I'll tell you what, you know it's bad when the weeds don't even grow. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's really bad. The weeds are doing good in my place.
Well, the crabgrasses are growing or the weeds, so I don't have to go out and cut it. So that's one bad thing about the rain to me. They don't have to cut the grass. Of course, I got a brand new lawnmower, so I guess I should try it out. But anyhow, it is what it is, Bernie. You're sounding good. Happy to hear you, and I hope you're doing well, and I sure hope you have a great day. Go ahead.
All right, buddy. I hope you do too, and I hope to see you at the next Nuts and Bolts.
And I hope to be there. Well, my grandson, he's not working Fridays now, so I think that's going to be better for me. We'll see how that works out. But anyhow, look forward to it. It's a great bunch of guys there, let me tell you. Please take care, Bernie. KC3YG, go ahead.
All right, very good there, Neil. You take care. We'll catch you later. KC3YG, WA3BM.
73, Bernie.
All right, 73. The last one on my list is a Papa Victor. Is it KM4 Papa Victor? Who's the Papa Victor station? Who's the Papa Victor station? All right, that's the end of that list. Stand by 1 minute. All right, hang on. 15, 20. 6. All right, I have to erase my boogie board so I have room for more calls, but I had to get all the details written down. All right, so I got time for a few more check-ins, 10 more minutes. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check into ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Take a check. Please come with your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Fox Shot Oscar, portable.
All right, this is getting crazy there. Okay, I got a portable station. Who was that?
So this is KD2FO portable 2.
Okay, KD2FO. Okay, then I got two stations ending in Victor. Who are they?
Alpha Victor. Mike Golf.
All right, that's what I got. I got Uniform India Victor, Alpha Victor, and Mike Golf. Anybody else? All right, take the portable. KD2F, WA3BM.
Yeah, Roger. This is Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar, KD2FO. Portable 2 in the Adirondack Mountains, the Old Forge, northern New York State. And good morning to you. Name is Don Delta Oscar in November, over.
Yep, Don. Very good there. I haven't talked to you since July last year there, so how are you?
Doing good, doing good. I probably was portable here also at that time, or?
Yeah, I had. You were portable in the Adirondacks.
Roger, Roger. Yes, sir. Home QTH these days down in Virginia. Too call here because of originally being from up in this area.
Oh, yeah. So, everything going good there?
Yeah, I can't complain. How about you?
I'm okay. I try not to complain. Sometimes I do, but not always.
Yeah, well, the problem with it is, see, who listens? Roger, that's the problem with complaining. Who listens, or?
Nobody. Not even one person.
Yeah, I know. What can I say? Smile and the whole world smiles with you. Cry and you cry alone, or?
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I forgot about that one. That's true.
Yes, sir. Long ago. For me also. So very good. Yeah, I wanted to just get in here for a couple of minutes. Don't want to hold things up, or?
Yeah, I'm coming up on the end of my shift there. Let's see, I got 7 minutes left. So, trying to fill out the rest of my log book here. Anyway, you're doing well, and nice signal into Western PA today, about 57 till 58.
I'll tell you what, it's all really good, and I can't complain. 100 watts barefoot here. I flew around, and I couldn't believe it, but I did it. I'm running a vertically oriented full wave 40-meter loop starting with a ladder line.
Oh, okay. Well, it's working well. It's a good, strong signal, and no problem with the copy.
Yeah, favors northeast, favors southwest.
Yeah, that's how. I have a funny antenna. I have a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet, but the long end is oriented north to south, and then unfortunately it's at the back of my property, so the short end of it is east and west. But it works.
I got one of those at home. I used to have a big loop at home, and part of it got taken out with trees being taken down. And I ended up with an off-center shot that, same idea, and I like it.
Yeah, they work, so can't complain. All right, my friend, I got to get going there. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in. KD2FO, WA3BM.
Yeah, 73 to you, and all the best. Have a good day yourself. KD2FO clear.
All right, we'll see you around. All right, next up, KE8UIV. How you doing, Joe?
Good morning, Bonnie. Nice to hear your voice. I'm glad that I had to make a contact with you. It is KE8UIV and the 55 in Pennsylvania, Ohio. It was a nice rain last night, and my backyard was fully dried up before. So hopefully I just want to get on the log. And just want to get on the log. Anyway, it's a good day. Let's see, I'm doing the babysitting right now with my mom. Have a good day, Bonnie.
Alrighty, Joe. You have a good one too there. We'll catch you next time. KE8UIV, WA3BM. 73.
Have a good day.
All right, let's see. Next up, I think, is November 3 Alpha Victor. Is that you, Charlie?
Yeah, it sure is. Good morning, Bernie. November 3, America, Victoria. Sitting here in western Pennsylvania, or Pennsylvania, I call it sometimes. Northwest of Pittsburgh, PA, right on the Ohio-PA border. Where it rained here this morning. It rained before the lights got here, and it rained after the lights, but I don't think it was all that heavy. I do believe the rain was light.
We just got a tiny drizzle. I'm up near Mars, and we hardly got anything.
Yeah, the way that front was coming through was traveling in the northeastern path, and the heavy stuff either went above us or below us, but it didn't quite make, or just touched the edge of State College on the way by. But yeah, it was kind of wild. It's 62 degrees here. It's slowly creeping up. It's taken 2 to 3 hours for it to get to 62.8 from 62.5. I'm happy with it. The temperature's good. I'm good, and we'll kick it back your way. Y'all have a mighty fine one. Thanks for being there. We'll talk at you a little bit later. Number 3, American Vultures.
All right, buddy. Take care. N3AV, WA3BM. We'll catch you next time. All right, last ones. My good buddy Mike, K3MG, WA3BM. What are you up to, buddy?
Focused out at Trouble, WA3BM and Group K3MG. I've been trying to check in here with the wire antenna. I went over to the vertical antenna. Hey, you heard me. Let's see. What's going on with me? I don't know. I see we had about 23 drops of rain here so far on the sidewalk. Hopefully we get a little bit more there. ECARS number 30348. That's 30348 for life. And still tinkering with the amplifier, and I'm enjoying it so far. And we're going to come a point here pretty soon where I'm going to be fed up enough that I'm going to call in some heavy artillery over.
All right, you're between 5.8 and 5.9. No problem with the copy on you. The wire antenna's working great. We hardly got any rain. Man, we really need it. We really need it. And I thought for sure, I spent about 3 hours washing and polishing my Mercedes. And I figured, you know, I won't be able to take it out today because of the rain, but it's not really raining much.
Figures anyway, we're on the vertical antenna, wire antenna for some reason. This wasn't working on my transmit receive-wise. I've got, put 4 or 5 dB more. But anyway, who knows? That day I failed propagation 101. Bernie, take care. Good talking. My regards to you, and of course, my regards to all the folks on the net there. Take care. And I'll catch you later on down the road. WA3BM in the group. K3MG. Thanks, bro.
All right. Hey, do I sound really good on this radio?
Is that 7610 that fellow told you?
Yeah.
Well, it sure sounds good to me.
Yeah, I love this radio. Thank you. All right, Mike. Well, hope to see you soon. Give my best to Donna. I hope she's doing well.
Roger, will do. K3MG.
All right. Take care. K3MG, WA3BM. All right. I'm looking for my replacements here, K3YUB and K3UFM. Either you guys out there?
Oh, yeah, you found me, K3YUB. How's it going, Bernie?
It's going good. It's going good. Did you get your little radio going? I mean, your little computer?
Oh, yeah, thing's fabulous. I still have to talk to you about the transferring the files for Ham Radio Deluxe, but I love this little thing. It's faster than my laptop. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, that's the amazing part. That's what's so good about it. And I thank Jack for that. He's the one who put me onto it. And, yeah, I bought some speakers for that thing. I got some really nice small speakers for it, and that works good. And so they got a wireless keyboard and mouse. It's working terrific. I couldn't be more pleased.
Oh, yeah, it's Jack, I think you're in there.
You think right. K3UFM here. Bernie, how are you?
I'm fine, my friend. I'm fine. What's going on with you?
Oh, not much. I still feel sleepy, but hey, that's the way it goes, you know. The wife went out shopping, so fingers crossed she'll come back with some good donuts. Over.
All right. That's good. Donuts are good. I'm not allowed to have those. Sometimes I still do. You know, I shouldn't have them. And, you know, I'm wearing a Dexcom monitor on my arm. And I had 3 of them. They're $300 some a piece, $350 some a piece. I don't pay that, but the first one I got was erratic. The second one worked perfect. The third one, I put it on, and there's a warm-up period of a half an hour. And 5 minutes into the warm-up period, it failed. So there's like $700 worth of things on my arm that aren't any good. So pissing me off. Anyway, they're going to send me a couple free ones.
Well, I should hope so. That doesn't sound good at all. Well, hopefully you, more importantly is that you get the doggone glucose under control. That's for sure, Bernie. Hey, we had a little bit of rain. I heard you talking earlier. The roads were wet, so we got a little bit more maybe than you did, but it's not a lot. Over.
Yeah, the roads are kind of dry here. I don't think we got hardly anything, but hey, what are you going to do? My report today for you guys is 32 check-ins, 4 mobile, and 4 QRP.
Holy smokes, you did well.
You did very well.
Yeah, the band's in really good shape, so you guys will have a good shift there, and it's overtime for you guys, for me, so thanks everyone for checking in with me. I'm turning it over to Al and Jack, and I hope you guys have a good shift. WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, very, very good. We got a nice signal, nice audio today as usual. And thank you for taking the last hour and, 15 minutes, something like that. Alrighty, hey everybody, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is K3YUB, that's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. My name is Al Alpha Lima. ECARS number on this end is 30268 for life.
I'll be your net control along with my partner Jack for this hour. Jack, I know you're with us. Good morning.
Good morning. Glad to be with you. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, ECAR number 30477. Located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. I'll be here to help you any way I can, Al. Over.
Okay, very, very good. I got a dental appointment this afternoon, so this is probably the highlight of my day. Lots of dental appointments. I hope they don't have to yank anything out of there. Anyway, hey, do we have any emergency traffic out there? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Anybody have a schedule to keep through ECARS? Call now.
Nothing heard.
All right. Hey, we ask that you please do not check in until we call for check-ins, unless it's an emergency of some kind. Remember, this is a directed net. All calls are to be made to the net control station, either Jack or myself. We're really not a reaction net, but if things slow up, we can talk a little bit longer. Mobile stations, you have priority. You'll be called upon first. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome who's properly licensed for this frequency. We have a website. Check it out. It's a good one. Whiskey.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. Hey, we have a roll call. Jack, they're still doing roll calls, even though our good friend Jeff isn't on there. I think there's still roll call on the second Saturday of the month at 10 o'clock, right, Jack?
It's still listed there, but last month, it did not happen. Over.
Okay, well, that's understandable. Jeff has a real problem there with his station. He lost quite a bit there. ECARS on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details on ECARS7255.com. If you are a paid member of ECAR, you want to be a net control like Jack and I, all you got to do is contact our net manager. His name is Jim. Nice guy. KA1M2 is his call. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Jack, did I miss anything?
I think you got them all, Al.
All righty. Well, let's see who we can find out there for check-ins. We're going to stand by for mobiles first. Mobiles only, please. Mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard.
Be doggone. How about QRPs? Any QRPs? Here's something there, Jack.
I got a November 2 Oscar something Papa. November 2 Oscar something Papa. Come on back. You got K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, this is November 2 Oscar Yankee Papa. My name is Dave. I'm located up in North State, Westfield, New York, approximately 50 miles north of Gettysburg, New York. I'm not sure quite often with ECARS, that's for sure. Just kind of wondering, how's my signal?
All right, signal's a little on the weak side right now, a little bit on the weak side. It got you about a 4 and 3, November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa. I missed the name there. The name here is Jack. Back to you. Over.
Well, the name here is Dave. So you got the big stuff. I checked into with W4 ECAR from my Pennsylvania. I just want to check in and say the most here's the key, but it's a little bit noisy. Well, that's not all right.
All right, Dave. Thank you for your check-in from New York. I understand you check in with Vic quite a few times. WA4THR. Vic is a great guy, and I always like to check in with him when I get a chance. Take care, Dave. Thanks for the check-in. Clear with November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa. K3UFM, back to Al in net control.
All right, there was somebody else in there real weak. Let's stand by. Who was that?
Nothing heard that time.
No, I didn't hear it either. I thought I heard somebody. Okay. We're going to stand by for regular check-ins now. Try to spread them out. Suffixes only, please. That's the last 3 letters or 2 letters or even 1 letter of your call. Go now.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Fox, Golf, November.
Echo Juliet.
Echo Uniform.
Juliet.
3 X-ray.
Romeo Echo.
Everybody stand by. Boy, I think I missed some here. Jack, this is what I have. We'll fill in if you heard anybody else. I have WKD. I have COI. I have NEJ. I have Echo Uniform, EU. I have 3 X-ray. And I have Romeo Echo. Who else do you get?
Mike Golf.
I just heard a Mike Golf in there, and that would complete what I got too, Al. Over.
Okay, everybody stand by. We got Mike Golf in here now. His signal was way down. Boy, I'm surprised. Usually a little bit better. All righty, everybody stand by while we go through this list, see what happens. W3 WKD DX station just down the road for me. Go.
Good morning, guys. K3 YUV, K3UF. This is W3WKD in Glenshaw. Name here is Terry, Tango Echo Romeo Yankee. And I am talking to you on a new mic, so let me know how it sounds. I picked this up after being net control the other week and having my unon get too hot because I'm pretty sure that it was picking up noise from the fans in my amplifier. So I thought I'd try this and see how it goes. So I'll talk to you guys tonight, 28.430 for Ancient Modulation Night. So at 8 p.m. Back to you, Al, K3YUV and K3UFM, W3WKD.
All righty, hey, Jack, something about his unon getting too hot. That's no good, Jack. Say hi to Terry.
No, I'd be careful with that, Terry. It must be overworked for some reason. So anyway, we got you at a 5.9. Audio sounds good, Terry, and we will catch you tonight. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Good to hear from you, Terry. Okay. Hey, there's that guy down West Virginia, COI. Come on in here, Ted.
Good morning, Al and Jack. Good to hear you guys this morning. Heck, my age is good to hear anybody. They were talking about his anon getting hot. That reminds me of several years ago. We had a little group that met on 80 meters. And that time I got off at midnight. We got home. We were late starting, but usually by the time we all got together, somebody was like 3 sheets to the wind. And this one particular gentleman, he liked to get 3 sheets to the wind anyway, but he liked that old Drake equipment. Boy, it sounded good, and he had everything, and it was a beautiful sounding setup he had. But we were sitting there talking one night, and he just come over there and he says, "Well, I think my amplifier's on fire." So he went out there and we had a little pause there, and I guess he beat the fire out and came back on. He said, "Well, there it is. My amplifier caught on fire, but you couldn't tell the difference because his dipole was up about 100 feet, so he didn't really need the amplifier. But he's pretty good on radio stuff. He was in the Merchant Marine, and he knew all about that stuff. But anyway, that was kind of humorous. Anyway, I throw it back to the net. KC8COI.
Okay, Ted. Very, very good. All that good stuff. I'll tell you. You always have good stuff to say. I'll tell you. Hey, Jack, say hi to Ted.
Good morning, Ted. Good to hear you in there today. K3UFM here. Well, a couple of things. 3 sheets to the wind. My last name is Sheets, and that expression used to be thrown all around the neighborhood quite a bit. The other thing is that I have old Drake equipment here too, and I'm told that it doesn't sound too bad. And Merchant Marines, it turns out that my dad was in the Merchant Marines during WW2, Ted, over.
Now, I didn't mention any names. No, this guy was, he was from West Virginia. I think he's passed away now, but he was a fun guy. We had a little group on there on 80 meters. We were just late night owls because of the way we work. Of course, he didn't work. He worked. He was gone for months at a time, and then he was home for months at a time. And his wife was a dentist. So anyway, he was quite the character. We had quite a group. We had a guy from Canada, and I think we had Wham from West Virginia at that time, and we had several people on that little group. But anyway, it was a lot of fun. But things change. Anyway, I'll throw it back to you. Sounds like you got a good list and good conditions. I'll just listen along and see who you pick up. KC8CUI.
Okay, Ted, very good. Hey, nice signal today. No problem at all copying it. There's all kinds of other noise on frequency today. I don't know what the heck that is. Maybe it's local. 7-3, Ted, have a good one. Always a pleasure, my friend. You be well. VE3NEJ. There he is. The best curmudgeon I ever talked to. Go.
Hey, Al and Jack, good morning. Good morning to a bunch of guys I hear out there. I hear rotten eggs out there a little bit. And I'm sitting here thinking about how to get my on the hot. It hasn't been hot for a long time, over.
Well, I'll tell you what, that could be dangerous, Terry. Be careful.
Yeah. You guys are sounding pretty good up here today. I'm only running about 500 watts. Just going to keep the power down because I blew up a couple of tubes. Pushing her a little hard. Maybe I got my on hot that day, over.
That could be. Well, that's all I run is about 500 watts. I got this solid state amp, but I just don't want to push it that much. Hey, Jack, say hi to Terry. He's got a hot on.
Good morning, Terry. Well, I guess I should say congratulations, and if you do want to cool it down, don't put it too close to a fan, over.
Yeah, it hurts when you hit the blades when they're spinning, over.
Yes, it certainly does. That's not a good thing to do. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you on there. You're a good, strong 5 and 9 here this morning. I'm running about, looks like on the peaks about 450 watts. So we got about the same power coming back and forth. I hope you're doing good and not causing too much trouble up there, over.
No, not too much trouble. I got a brace for my left foot yesterday. A pair of they're nice orthotic shoes and a brace to hold my ankle up so it doesn't fall over and snap. Feels really good. I was at an appointment at the rehab clinic, and they were happy with my progress. They said I walk pretty good for the amount I've had. I don't have my prosthetic on too much because of that left foot. It does 100% more work, and so I have to protect it now. Because if I murder it up, if I break it, they won't fix it. They'll cut it off. I don't want to be a double amputee. That's I've had enough with this one already. It's only been a year. It was a year last month when I lost my leg. So, yeah. But that custom-made orthotic boot or shoe or whatever you call it, and brace that goes up to my knee is working really well. So they were impressed with my progress. We're talking about getting my, what do they call that? Just the permanent socket for my prosthetic anyway. I just got like a training socket on right now, and they're talking about getting one. That'll be cool. Anyway, that's all that's happening up here. It's been raining this morning. It's probably still raining. Or maybe not, but it's cold. It's only 50 degrees in the rain. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, guys. And you sounded good, both of you, this morning, which is unusual. I only hear one of you the best of times. So I'm going to throw it back to Jack, and you can do with it whatever you like, buddy. The E3NEJ.
All right, Terry, thank you for being here this morning. Thanks for the update. Always appreciate knowing what's going on up there because we think about you all the time, and you're always Always one of the guys that we like to catch up with, for sure. So you take care, and we'll talk to you real soon. Clear with VE3, NEJ, K3UFM. Back to out. Net control.
All righty. Very, very good. Hey, Terry, make sure you take care of that on, and we'll catch you again next week. We'll ask you about that, too. All righty, we're going to move along here. How about Echo Uniform? Come on in.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Good morning, gentlemen. Great signal from you both here this morning. The band seems to be in pretty good shape. Over.
Oh, very good. Hey, what's your name?
The name is Bill on this end. ECARS 40362, maybe? I'm reading that right. Yeah, 40362 on the lifetime roster.
What a nice signal you got, Bill. That's your 40362. What do you think, Jack? Doesn't he sound great?
Good morning, Bill. You ought to tell us what you're running over there. You're doing a fine job here. Signal was a 5 and 9 and great sounding audio. Kilo Echo 4 Echo Uniform from K3UFM.
Okay, that was Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. I think you maybe missed up on the Z there, but no matter. I'm running a Yaesu 991A and feeding that into an old Yaesu FL2100Z amplifier, and that goes out the window and over to a 75 meter loop that I'm using, and it's been doing me well. I really like the loop. It's a nice quiet antenna. Needs a little tuning on 40 meters, but man, I'm able to use it all over the band.
Well, doggone it, everything sounds really good, really good. And did you say the amplifier was an FL2100 Baker? Over?
2100 Zulu.
That's one of the newer models. Okay, very good, very good. Well, everything sounds really good. You got a good sounding station there. And I've always thought that it would be neat to have a loop, but never got energetic enough to put one up. Anyway, I couldn't read your writing on the call sign. Sorry about that, but I got it corrected. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform, K3UFM. Back to out. Net control.
All righty, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, I've always wanted to have a loop, but the way my property is, very difficult to put a loop up. I'd have to put some high poles out there in different corners and so forth. Anyway, Bill, thanks for the check-in. You take care, okay?
Okay, thanks, guys. It's always a pleasure interfacing with you guys, and hope you have a great day, and we'll talk again soon. 73 KZ4EU.
73, Bill. A pleasure, believe me. How about 3 X-Ray? Come on in.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry on the eastern side of the state, 30 miles west of Philly. Let's see, we're in the low 70s here. I'm thinking about 73 degrees. Hoping we get some rain on this side, kind of dry. ECARS number 30857 on the life roster. Over.
30857. Hey, can you come back with your name again and your call sign phonetically, please? Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry if I blew through that there. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Name is Barry. Bravo Alpha, a radio Yankee. Over.
I should have remembered that, Barry. I should have remembered that. I'm sorry. Okay. You sounded good now. Your signal's coming up a little bit. Copied you a little bit better that time. And all that sort of stuff. Hey, Jack, say hi to Barry.
Good morning, Barry from Lindell, Pennsylvania. Good to hear you in there, Barry. We had a little bit of rain this morning, enough to wet the road, but not enough to do what we need. So we don't have any access here to send you down, but we'd send you down anything you can, because the doggone, we all need some rain at this point in time, for sure. Anyway, thanks for being here this morning. Always appreciate to hear you. And thank you again for the card I received a while back. KD3 X-Ray from K3UFM.
All right, very good. Not a problem. Glad you're doing well. And, one of these days, I'm hoping that 10 meters will open when you guys have your AM net. I know it would be really a weird opening for me to hear you guys, but I do every now and then check on your net night to see if I can hear you. Most of the time it's just a dead zone, but that would be pretty cool if I could bounce from this area over to yours on AM and join into your group. 7-3 guys, let's pick up the rest of the folks. Have a great day. KD3X.
Okay, Barry, very, very good. Yeah, that net on 10 meters, Monday night at 8 o'clock, that's sideband. Monday night, 8 o'clock sideband, 28,430. And then Thursday night, AM, 28,430 at 8 o'clock. Did I get that right, Jack?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, Barry, we'll be happy to have you. If you hear us, give us a call. Okay, let's continue here. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. How about Romeo Echo? Go.
Good morning. The call is Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo. Name is Mark, and we're located in Cranston in Southern Ontario here. Good morning to Barry there. Had a great copy on him. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Mark, very good. You have a really nice signal. Good signal, about the same as Terry's there. Happy to have you in here, that's for sure. We love it. We love when our neighbors up there in Canada give us a call. Go ahead, Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Mark. Thanks for being here this morning. I got you at a good 5-8. 5-8, nice signal coming down. And hope everything is well up there in Southern Ontario. Back to you, Mark.
Thanks for the good morning. Yeah, we're running on the end bed here this morning. We are, it's up about, about 30, 35 feet, something like that. It's a 248-foot length of wire, random wire up above the trees there. Close to the trees, and from one tree to another tree, high anyway. And we're eating around the Otter Watch, I guess, something in that neighborhood. So it's working well for me this morning. Back to you.
Very good, Mark. That time the signal actually dipped down to about a 5 and 4, but still 100% toppy. That's a long piece of wire there, Al. Over.
Boy, it sure is. Man, I wish I had that kind of an antenna. Yeah, I believe in loop antennas and also long wires. Especially you can get them out far enough. That's great. Hey, Mark, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Really appreciate it. You take care, okay?
Will do. Next time we'll have to check out the loop. We have a big loop here too, 544-foot loop. So next time we're taking you guys, we'll try it out. 7-3, guys. Thanks for doing it.
Okay, we'd love to have you check out that loop. We'll love to hear that and see what the difference is. That's for sure. Okay, next up, the most holy smokes! It's MG. It's K3MG. The most honorable one. Come on in here, Mike.
As always, thank you for bringing me into that K3YUB group K3MG. I went up to 500 watts. Is this any better?
Oh, yeah, you sound good. Go ahead.
Okay, so there's good audio on that, where am I on here? FTX10 there. That's the K3YUB. I've got you 5.9 and change here. Good morning to Jack there, the voice of Gibsonia. There's 5.8, 5.9 there. And actually, there's a good propagation this morning. I did talk to our dear friend Bernie there a little earlier there. I had to go over to the vertical antenna to get him, on the wire antenna. I was shooting right over him. Let's see, ECARS number 30348, 30348. And of course, I know it's got a lot of folks out there on the side. They're waiting to get in there. And let's see, it's ECARS 30348. I think I said that, 30348 there. And let's see, we'll set it back to K3YUB, K3MG.
Okay, very, very good. Hey, you coming to the next luncheon?
Most likely. This is within my plans, yes.
Good. Bring Donna, too, doggone. How's she doing?
She's doing quite well, and like I said, it's good therapy that she comes along and she enjoys it, and she understands a little bit of every now and then a word or two about that ham radio stuff. Over.
Very, very good. Hey, Jack, I know you want to say hi to Mike. Go ahead.
Absolutely. Good morning, Mike. Thank you for being here, and thank you for always being around. 5.9 plus here this morning. Great signal coming in with your 500 watts. Got about 450 watts going up towards you, Mike. Back to you, K3MG from K3UFM.
Oh, K3UFM and Group K3MG. Jack, it's always good to hear the voice of Gibsonia. And like I said, I don't look at the bar graph there, but the first time around you were 5.8, 5.9 and change there, about equal to the most esteemed one there. Let's see here. I hit the Powerball there the other day. I hit the Powerball, and I won $8, and it cost me $20 to get the 8. You see a problem with that one? Let's see, Jack. Let me send it back to you and kick it back to K3UFM, K3MG.
Well, I would say congratulations on winning, but it doesn't sound like it was much of a win. Anyway, Mike, you take care. You've done a hot promise down here, and we will catch up with you later. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. You know, I hit Cash 5 a couple weeks ago for $10, and I thought that was such a big deal, especially that I've been playing a doggone game and losing all that money over all these years. 7-3, Mike, catch us a luncheon, and I'm still thinking about that FTDX10. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. You're listening to it, K3MG.
All right, but hey, what mic do you have on there?
That's that mic I got from Most Esteemed Boy there. What is that, the 781?
Oh, okay. Boy, the Most Esteemed one, he sells some stuff. It's all good, though. All right, we'll side with K3MG. Who else out there for ECARS? Stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only, go. Heard somebody, Jack, but he's too weak for me. Go ahead.
We had 2 in there. Let me pick up the first one that I heard. Tango X-Ray Oscar in the mobile. This is relay for ECARS. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Marvin, and you get the call correct. And I'm mobile, and I will be here. New Jersey.
Al, something happened on my end here. I could not pick that up. Over.
I can barely hear. That's TXO. And let's try it again with that mobile station, Tango X-Ray Oscar. Come on back, especially with your prefix and your name. Let's try it again. Go.
Alpha 3 Tango X-Ray Oscar.
Got it, Al. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango X-Ray Oscar Mobile in Toledo, New Jersey. Is that a QSL?
Yes, New Jersey.
Allentown, Pennsylvania for the home QTH. Well, very good, very good. I had relatives in Allentown, Pennsylvania. They're probably still around, but I'm not in touch with them anymore. You be safe out there on the mobile, and we need your name for the. We'd like to have your name for the log. The name here is Jack. Back to you.
The name here is Marvin. The name is Marvin.
All right, Marvin, thank you very much there. I will send it back to Al at Net Control. Your signal was about a 5 and 3. Thank you for your check-in. Be safe out there in the mobile. Clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Tango X-Ray Oscar near Toledo and hometown in Allentown. Marvin, K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. It's funny that call doesn't come up on QRZ. Anyway, anybody else out there that's mobile? Any other mobiles? Go.
WB3 IQJ. We know that call sign. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning to all you guys. So, pretty good signal here. I don't know what I'm putting out from the mobile, but just wanted to let you guys know where it is. I have.
Very good, Don. Very good. Well, hey, I hope you make it to your meeting on time there. And your signal, believe it or not, is only a 5 and 1. A 5 and 1. I have no noise level here this morning, and we got 100% copy. I hope you and the XYO are doing fine, Don. Over.
Yeah, we're doing fine, not a problem. And yeah, I'm mobile and running around in town here, so we're not doing good business. But hey, you guys have a blessed day, both of you, and we'll
Send her back over there and keep moving. WD3IQ, get back to net control.
All righty, Don. Thank you very much. Be safe out there in the Volvo, and look forward to catching you back at home. WB3IQJ Mobile 73 from K3UFM. Back over to Al.
Okay, very good. I'm sorry I couldn't copy you, Don. And but hey, we'll catch you the next time, that's for sure, if you're not mobile. Have a good meeting. All right, everybody, this is ECARS. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. With Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot, make taking check-ins, anybody, anywhere, go.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Oh, I got kind of messed up there. Stand by, everybody. The Whiskey Bravo 8, come back again.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Then there was, I think, a Papa Romeo Italy. Then I had November Quebec 8 Charlie. Okay, anybody else, Jack?
Negative.
Okay. WYX, come on in.
Well, good morning, gentlemen. The weather over here is 64 degrees with a little rain out there. ECARS number here is 8289, and we're running 7610 rather, with one of the old Yaesu FL 2100Bs. Go ahead.
Okay, you sound good. I like your audio. You know what, but you have to remind me about your name. I think you've checked in with us before, but I got a terrible memory. Go ahead.
Don't feel bad. Mine is known as short memory. I remember it 1 minute, and next minute it's gone. I won't hold you up. You guys are both coming in about 5, 9 to 10 here in Struthers, Ohio. Don't have much to say. White Martin says, let's go to the store, so I got to go to the store. You guys have a 73 day. God bless. Take care, watch, and be careful. WB8, WYX clear.
Your name Joe?
Go ahead.
Is your name Joe?
That's a Roger. J-O-E. Juliet Oscar Echo. Go ahead.
Well, don't be impressed now. I had to look it up. My memory's horrible, Joe. It really is terrible. Real quick, say hi to Joe there, Jack.
Good morning, Joe. Good to hear you in there again. I could not remember the name either, but I recognize the voice. So we can go by that. Joe, have a good shopping trip out there, and do your duty. Thank you for being here, Joe. 7-3 from K3UFM.
Thank you guys again. God bless. Have a good day.
I always wanted to visit Struthers. I've never been to Struthers. I've been to all kinds of towns in Ohio, but never Struthers. So keep it going over there, Joe. How about Papa Radio India? Go. Full call name, please.
How about Papa Radio Lima?
How about it? Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Name here is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. You know me, I know you.
PRL. Doggone. You know what, Paul? My memory's so bad. Thanks for coming in here. How you doing?
Not too bad, Al. I've been helping a friend of mine move, and we got it done during the sunny days, so a little bit of crappy weather today, but we'll take it. Good day to play radio.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Hey, Jack, say hi to Paul. He's up there in New Kensington.
Good morning, Paul. W3PRL, K3UFM. Good to hear you in there this morning. Got a nice signal. I didn't look to see where it was, but it's somewhere around the 5.6, 5.7. Nice sounding signal. And you're right. This is the kind of day that you stay in and try to get to some of the projects that need done. W3PRL to pick it up from K3UFM.
Roger. Thanks very much. Okay, guys, I got to jump out. Got a little activity here on the outside of the house that we got to tend to. We'll talk to you later. Take care, guys. Thanks for picking us up. Thank you, Al. Good day there, neighbors. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. We'll be clear. 7-3 all.
Okay, Paul. Very good. Hey, I see you got that lollipop microphone there. I see a picture of that on your PRZ page. I like those lollipop microphones. All right. righty. 7-3, Paul. How about November, Quebec 8, Charlie? I know that guy. Come on in.
Good morning, all. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is NQ8C. It's Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia, Hampshire County down here in the hills. And my number is 20184. And we're running along really well here. They're talking about some thunderstorms this afternoon. And not a whole heck of a lot else. You know, I've got some aches and pains this morning because I spent yesterday throwing around 40-pound bags of mulch. Now I got to go out and finish up that job before the rain. So, yeah, it's all sorts of fun while I forget about the fact that I'm older than dirt. Over to you, Al.
Bill? How old are you, Bill?
I'm 80.
I'm 80 years old, and I have pain all the time. My legs hurt all the time. I'll tell you what, I walk up steps, and then I wonder how the heck I got to the top. Hey, Jack the Hatterbill.
Good morning, Bill. NQ8 Charlie from Yellow Springs. Well, hey, I wouldn't even attempt, I don't think, to pick up a 40-pound bag of mulch. I'm having problems picking up 5-gallon cans of gasoline to put in the tractor, Bill. Over?
Yeah, Roger, understand that. Well, 5 gallons of the liquid probably is in that same area. Weight-wise, I'd have to sit down and think about it, but hey, I understand. You know, every once in a while I decide to challenge my body. It's not my legs that give me trouble, it's my back. But anyway, such is. Other than that, things are good. My wife says I'm a pain somewhere else, too, but then we won't get into that on the air. Over?
You mean a pain in the neck?
You're a little on the high side.
Oh, very good, Bill. Hey, you take care, 7-3. Any final comments, Jack?
You take care, Bill, and be careful with that mulch. Get out there and get it done very slowly. Over.
Okay, 73, guys. Thanks for picking me up. You're both S9 plus down here today, so things are good. Back to net control, NQ8C.
Ooh, net control, all right. Anyway, Bill 7-3, have a good one. This is K3YUB with K3UFN for identification purposes. UFM, I should say, not N. You're not nasty. You're better than that, Jack. I'm in a weird mood, Jack. I can't help it. Go ahead.
Well, maybe stay out of the rain and let your onion cool down. Over?
Yeah, that's for sure. Got a dental appointment at 1:30, so maybe that's why I'm kind of in a strange mood. This is a new dentist I'm going to up in Wexford there. The other one had to, well, she quit for a while to be with her little kids. This one, I'll try her out today. If I don't like her, I'll go somewhere else. What do you think?
It sounds like a plan, and that's the best that anybody could do, for sure. Over.
That's right. That's right. I don't want any of that AI stuff. They try to pull that on my wife. Something with AI to look for little problems in the teeth. I'm going to say no. Go ahead.
Hey, you don't have to look very hard to find problems in my teeth.
Hey, everybody, it's ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Who's out there? Give us a call.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Oscar Sierra.
Everybody stand by. Everybody stand by. We got GWM. We have Golf November. We have Delta Oscar Sierra. George, W3 GWM. Come on in, George.
Good morning, Al. You're sounding good this morning. I'm on a new antenna. I'm on the VK3, DS3 VKW variation of the G5RD. This thing is resonant on the 5 bands without a tuner, and you can use the others with. I just ran a new transmission line to it. My received signal seems just about the same as my G5RD, but I would appreciate a report. I'll switch over to the other antenna in just a second if you give me a report on this one.
Okay, George, you're not very strong. It's about a 5x3 here. Maybe Jack will hear a little bit better. And the signal's up and down too, but when you're up, you're about a 5x3. What do you think, Jack?
The first antenna was close to a 5.9, George, close to a 5.9. So give it a shot. We'll see what you got. Over.
Okay, I'm on the standard G5RV that I use all the time for ECARS. It's oriented basically east-west. The VS6 variation is kind of looking off to the southeast and up to the northwest, so it may have minor loads that are not getting out. I thought in the inverted V it would work. Maybe it won't. I'm on the standard G5RV now.
George, I got you about the same. You're about a 5.8, 5.9. Fluctuates a little bit, but that's probably band conditions. So I see very, very little difference on my end. Al, what kind of report do you have for George?
Well, like I said, it's about a 5 and 3, but it's consistent. Both antennas are doing about the same there, George. Go ahead.
Okay, well, that's all that matters, as long as they're both working the same. One of you has me S3 and one has 9. That's good enough. I'm sure it's going to work for me. Let you guys get back to your next. Jerry, I heard you said if you could give me an idea whether number 1 antenna or number 2 antenna is better for you.
Contact.
Jerry, come on in and give George a antenna report, and then we'll pick up the contact.
George, your number 1 antenna was a little bit better for me. Not much, but a little bit. Over.
Okay, the number 1 was VS6 variation, and now I'm on the standard. But that sounds good. At least I know they're working. I won't pick up any more time. I'll check later today with he checks in, and I'll stand by and try to catch KE8LDB when Jim gets around coming in again today. I had him earlier to see how the VS6 variation works for me. Anyhow, get back to that. I'm going to get back to cleaning up the hat for a ham shack. I can't even walk in here. 73 for now. K3YUB. Hell, I forget your call sign. On the side, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Thanks for the help.
Okay, George. Very good. Very good. You have a good day at 73. Best 73, that's for sure. Okay, N2ZGS, come on in.
You want to take the contact first?
Okay, who's the contact?
All right, thank you. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray Barry in the southeastern part of the state. Just wanted to let George know on his new antenna, it was about 15 over 9. On the standard G5 RV, he was an S7. So just wanted to give a report from this side of the state. Over.
Okay, very good. George, did you get that?
Yeah, thanks a lot, Barry. I appreciate that. This is the antenna that you put me onto. I'm on the VS6 PKW antenna now, which it's a lot shorter, a lot easier to manage, and it takes a lot less overhead to keep that air than the full size. Well, I had the 204-foot C5 RV on here before, but the ladder line is rotted out. My winter project's going to be fixing that antenna and deciding where I'm going to put it up at next, because it was a great antenna, and it gave me 160, which these two don't. Barry, thank you. We'll talk with you later. Thanks a lot, guys. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, very good, very good. Hey, George, you have a good day. Happy to give you some help there, and we'll thank Jerry there. Jerry, you have anything else?
That's N2ZGN. You calling me?
Yeah, you have anything else? Go ahead.
So, I just got done some antenna work, too. I brought up 2 ends of one antenna. It seems to be working better on receive anyhow. It's my secondary antenna. And did a few other things while I was out there, and we're starting to cloud up. We're pretty solid overcast right now. 74 degrees heading up towards 83. We're supposed to have thunderstorms later this afternoon and tonight. We could get up to a half inch of rain from what it looks like. So we need it, so we're waiting for it. We can just don't need those pitchforks, over.
Well, I know what you mean. My grass is all brown. It's all brown except for the crabgrass. The crabgrass is green. All right, Jerry, 73, you have a good one. And I want to thank Barry coming in there and helping out as well, KD3X. Okay, 73, Jerry. Jack, want to say bye-bye, Jerry?
Take care, Jerry, and you stay out of that. Stay away from that lightning stuff. That's no fun to be around. And George and Jerry, hey, we're glad that we can help you out in some minor way. For everything that you do on ECARS, you guys get gold stars for sure. Back to you, Al.
Boy, that's for sure. That is for sure. Jerry and George do an awful lot. Okay, did we have a Delta Oscar Sierra?
QSL, it's Kilo Echo 2, Delta Oscar Sierra. This is Vincent, Antwerp, New York, Northern New York.
Okay, Vincent, very good. Hey, thanks for your patience. I really appreciate that while we were helping those guys out. Vincent, how you doing? You having a good day?
Oh, yeah, I'm having a good day. My ECARS number happens to be 21294, and I've been a member since 2024 in August. QSL?
Oh, QSL, happy to have you as a member. And is that a lifetime membership, Vince?
Well, no, currently I've just started doing it, so I'm doing it by the year for now, and perhaps maybe in the future.
Hey, very good. Hey, I'll tell you what, this is a great organization. I've been a member for many, many years, and net control for many, many years, and I've enjoyed it. You know, there's an awful lot of good stuff happens to you, like scholarships and so forth. Hey, Jack, say hi to Vincent.
Good morning, Vincent. Thanks for being here this morning. Got your 21294, and your signal's about a 5 and 6 plus, 5-6 plus into western Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Vincent, over.
Roger that. Appreciate the reception report. And you're about a 5.5 or 5.6 here as well. I'm using ICOM 7300. It's an MFED half wave, and it's 130 feet plus. So I like the antenna. It has no power poise, and it has low noise, and safety has ground. So that is good, but it does need a lot of room. QSL?
QSL, but it's doing a good job. I also have an ICOM 7300 here, driving a Heathkit SB200, and I'm using an inverted V, a 40-meter dipole cut and set up for 40 meters as an inverted V. It's only 22 feet off of the ground under it, and the ends are 10 feet. But it's sitting on a hillside. It drops down about at least 30 feet below that. It does a wonderful job for me here on 40 meters. At least that's what I seem to be told, Vincent. Over.
Oh, Roger. I take it you're happy with that?
I sure am. I'm very, very happy with that. I use an NFED on 80 meters, and it performs, fairly well for what it is. It's my antenna's 117 feet long, and it does a pretty good job. It matches up well with the tuner. Over.
Oh, Roger. Glad to hear it. I've never tried one of those. Maybe in my future I'll try it. For now, I do have the NFED half-wave. It's pretty simple to set up. Over.
Yes, it is. And I do not have a counterpoise on this one either. Anyway, Vincent, nice catching up with you here today. I thank you very much for stopping by ECARS and saying hi to us. And hope to catch you again soon. Clear with Kilo Echo 2, Delta Oscar Sierra. That means 2. K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Vincent, you have anything else for us? Go ahead.
Oh, just say, what's my weather? It's 73 degrees currently here. It's supposed to get up to 78 degrees, and we're calling for thunderstorms later, rain later. But currently it's really nice out, and I still have my pool open, but I plan on closing it up next week when I find some more time. And one more thing is I've been playing around this morning trying to find somebody to take a battery, a lithium-ion battery that's on a recall, trying to find some place to dispose of. I finally found a place, and it happens to be Home Depot. and they will take it in free of charge. And all I need to do is get a receipt stating that they've actually taken possession of it, so that I could submit that and get the replacement for free. So I'm happy about that. So probably tomorrow I'll do that. And anyway, hope you're doing well. And I'll send you best wishes, 783. And this is KE2DOS back to you. K3U. Or YUB. That's Al.
It sure is. Thank you, Vincent. You have a great day. And okay about the battery and so forth. And hey, don't be a stranger. Come on back, talk to us again. This is ECARS. My call sign, K3YUB with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike, who else out there? Call now.
NU3Q's here.
NU3Q. Jack, should we let him in here?
Oh, hey, he has a permit to go anywhere he wants, anytime he wants, Al.
That's for sure. Come on in, Bob.
Hey, guys, how you doing this morning?
We're doing well. How about you?
I can't complain. Just doing my usual thing here to make sure everybody's Social Security, so there you go.
Hey, I'm glad you're still providing us with that. I'll tell you what. Jack and I really appreciate it, right, Jack?
We sure do, Bob. We appreciate that very much. And, hey, it's good to hear you in there. I hope everything is going well with you, Bob. Over?
Yeah, everything's going well here. Not much new here, so yeah, I wanted to pop it real fast and see how you guys are doing. Go ahead.
Hey, when's the next Ham Fest?
This Sunday.
Really? Where?
Up in Butler.
Oh boy, I've got something else going. Taco, what's the one after that?
After that, I think that's the last. After that, I think that's the last one of the year, Jack.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I only went to one this year, and you know why? I don't want to spend any money. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you there. I know there's one in November up in Cleveland. I can't make it that because I'll be on my surgery. But anyway, alrighty. Okay, guys, take care and let you go there. 73.
Wait a minute. What surgery?
I'm getting a knee replacement in November.
Oh my goodness gracious! I hope it goes well.
Thanks.
Jack, any comments?
I hope you do well. We'll make sure that we keep you in the prayers there. I'm going to mark that on my calendar, Bob. Over.
Yep, it'll be November 10th. I'll be off work about 6 weeks, so I'm in the process of doing some in-town work right now, so everything is ready for when that happens. So I'll be hearing the radio a lot.
That's a good thing.
Yep.
All right, Bob. 7-3. Have a good one. Good luck with the surgery. All right, we'll sign with NU3Q. Who else is out there for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Delta, India, Delta.
Delta, India, Delta, Kilo, Quebec site. Come on in here. Who are you?
This is Derek. I believe we spoke one other time. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what. You got a really nice signal, Derek. What are you running?
Oh, let's see. I have a Yaesu FTDX10, a Palstar Tuna, a Palstar Amp, and right now I'm on my NFID half wave. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, that FTDX10 sounds really good. Is that hard to set up? I know Yaesu menus are a little difficult. Go ahead.
It's, well, I started out with a 7300 when I first got into ham radio about going on 4 years now. The 7300 was great for somebody like me just starting out. And yes, I would say there's a little more to the Yaesu FTDX10, but definitely a lot more capability. And like you said, the audio sounds great, and I get that report a lot about the FTDX10. And yeah, I really like it. I don't regret the change at all. Over.
Oh, very good, very good. A friend of mine's thinking about selling his, and I'm thinking about buying it, but I don't know. I really don't want to spend any more money. Hey, Jack, say hi to Derek.
Good morning, Derek. Excellent sounding station there. The FTDX10 audio is very good. Your signal is very good coming in here. You're a good 5 and 8. What's the location again there, Derek? Over.
Yeah, I'm in Southwest Virginia near Smith Mountain Lake. Go ahead.
Southwest Virginia. Okay, very good. Well, you got a really nice signal coming in. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, boy, I'll tell you what, it does sound good. What microphone are you using with that?
I'm using a Heil, I believe it's a 781. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, it's a very popular mic. I have Heil mics also. Okay, Derek. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. You be well, okay?
All right, you guys as well. Good talking to you today. Have a wonderful day. 73 KQ4DID.
Okay, very good. Hey, we have time for one more check-in. Who's out there?
Kilo Charlie 3, Radio November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Radio November. Come on in.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Hope you guys are doing well. I just wanted to say good morning before your shift was up.
Good to hear you. What's going on?
Oh, just same old, trying to stay dry, stay out of the rain. And heard the station from Smith Mountain Lake on the FTDX10 sounded really good. I'm also on an FTDX10 this morning. I decided to switch out from my 7300 to this one.
So you're ponding in here. Good God. Well, he's in Pittsburgh anyway. Hey, Jack, say hi to Kevin.
Good morning, Kevin. Good to hear you in here. You're 5 and 9, and your FTDX10 also sounds good. What mic are you using, Kevin? Over.
Well, Jack, this is just a stock hand mic. I have some other mics that I use sometimes, but I didn't set it up with this, just using the stock mic, and I'm only running about 50 watts.
Well, doggone it, you're sounding terrific in here with your 50 watts. I guess we're probably only a couple of stones throw away if you got a good arm. I'm using about 450 watts on the peak. And over here close to the Butler Turnpike interchange, about 2 miles from that, Kevin, over.
Oh, very good, Jack. Yeah, you sound great here. And as far as setting up the receive audio on this thing, I cut back the RF gain a little bit and put on the noise reduction, and it sounds almost like FM.
Well, that's terrific. That's terrific. I guess you can do lots of neat tricks with that unit. That's excellent. That's excellent. Well, thank you very much for checking in here, and hope to see you one of the times that maybe our luncheon's on Route 8 there at the scoreboard, Kevin. Over.
Oh, very good, Jack. When is the next one?
They're always on the third Friday of the month. The third Friday of the month. And again, that's the Scoreboard Lounge on Route 8. And the time is 1 p.m. Guys start to gather anytime after 12:30. But we have a nice group that's been showing up between 12 and 14 people. Love to see you there and meet you, Kevin. Over.
Oh, very good, Jack. I'll put a sticky note on my desk because the scoreboard's only about 15 minutes away from me.
That is excellent. Well, we'd love to see you there. Back over to you, Al.
Yeah, very, very good. Yeah, the scoreboard restaurant, Route 8, as you're heading north, it's on the left side of the road. As you're heading north on Route 8 towards Butler, it's on the left side of the road. Thanks, Kevin. You be well, okay?
Oh, very good, Al. Well, you take care of yourself and talk to you again soon. KC3RN back to net.
Very good. Well, that ends it for us today, Jack. Thanks for your help. Good.
Oh, thanks to everybody out there for ECARS. Everybody be safe, be healthy, and Al, we will talk to you soon. In fact, we'll talk to you by tonight. You take care out there. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and keep that on at the right temperature. K3UFM 73, Al.
Oh, that's very important to keep that on the right temperature, I'll tell you. 73, Jack. I'm going to head for the shower room, and then I'm going to head for the dentist. I don't think I have any teeth being pulled or anything like that, just for checkup. You have a good one. We'll catch you tonight. Hopefully I'll remember and not fall asleep in my recliner. Thanks, everybody, for checking in. WB1, we had 20 check-ins, by the way. WB1 CEI. Are you there, Ed? Go ahead, K3YUB.
K3YUB, WB1 CEI. Good morning to you, Al and Jack. Yeah, I am here.
It's all yours, my friend.
Okie dokie, very good. Good to hear you both. 70 degrees up here right now. Under CA view. It's a beautiful day, another nice day. I guess we might have a little rain tomorrow. We sure do use it.
So have a good one, Al. And Jack, you take care. Good to hear you. You guys sounded good this morning.
WB1CEI, good morning, Ed. Good to hear you as always. And you're hitting it at about a 5.6, 5.8. I hope you get some rain up there, and take care. Van's in pretty good conditions, Ed. Have a nice shift. WB1CEI, K3UFM, 7.3, Ed.
K3UFM, WB1CEI. All right, very good. Good to hear you. You guys have a great weekend. Be safe. It's going to be a little wet there, but we do need the rain.
7.3 there, my friend.
All right, Jack, Al, you take care. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI Ed here in Northwest Connecticut. 1688 on the roster here, where we are 70 degrees and our nice day over you guys. Humidity's about 50, almost 60%. So it's a little bit warmer than it has been, but I guess we should have some rain coming tomorrow. It's coming from out in the Ohio area, Valley coming this way. So hopefully we get some, and we do need it. East Coast Down Rail Services are directing that, and we wish it all transportation difficulties on the floor. We have a website, it's ECARS.com. Take a look at that, all the information on that East Coast Down Rail Service. You don't have to be a member of Tech. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. You can take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or Ford. We're in the tree to start with out there. So any schedule. Anybody got a schedule? All right, we'll take any station anywhere, mobile, 6, portable, anybody I can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike, Romeo.
Okay, I got Foxtrot, November. Got you, Beantown Ray, and Mike Papa. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. It's like 74 degrees up there in West Upfield, Connecticut. 18-14 on the roster for life, and over.
All right, good to hear you this morning. Yep, same here. Nice day. We're going to get some rain hopefully tomorrow, Leroy. Thanks for coming aboard. Sounding good. How you been?
Okay, 73 and N1FTN, clear and listening.
All right.
Contact. Yeah, check your station. You're getting very, very distorted. I don't know if your SWR is off, but you're almost unintelligible because you started out clear, but you've been getting progressively worse as your transmissions have gone on. This is KD3X, so check your settings and your station and try it again. No, it's still sounding pretty distorted.
All right, well, I don't know what's the matter. All right. Ray, you out there?
Somebody calling me? KC1MR?
Yeah, you're up.
Okay, good. KC1MR here. And it's going to be a beautiful, sunny and warm day. And who am I speaking? Is this it?
Yeah, good day here too, Ray. How's everything with you?
I'm pretty sure to copy you, but anyway, 7, please.
All right, 7-3.
Sounds like RF getting in there, Ed. K3UFM.
Yeah, I'm going to change radio.
Okay, Beantown Ray, are you still there?
Boy, I sure am. As I said, you sound great.
All right, I just switched radios. I'll have to check her out later. How's everything up in Boston?
Really great in Boston. It's sunny. Temperature's about 76, 77. But you sound great. Stick with this radio. Hi.
All right, very good there. Good to hear you, Ray. Have a great week. Going to be a little wet, so we do need the rain, though.
Yeah, we sure do. Hopefully we'll get rain tomorrow and tonight and tomorrow, and hopefully it'll help out QSL.
All right, well, hey, thanks a lot for being in here, Ray. Take care. Head over to Mike Papa. Come on in. Okay, Mark, up there in Ottawa, Ontario. Good to hear you. You got some nice weather up there? Well, we're supposed to get some rain tonight, so hopefully we'll get a little bit. Thanks for being in here. You have a great day up there in Ottawa. We'll talk to you later. Thanks, Mark. Okay, thank you, sir. Have a great day. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
So what's Echo? Nancy. Hotel.
The one with the hotel, come back.
So what's Echo at Nancy. It's hotel. Name is Mike. Arcade, New York. My number 21295. Go ahead, please.
Okay, you got a little rain out that way, Mike?
Yeah, I don't know. By the way, you're 10 over 9. Excellent signal. Go ahead.
Okay, you getting any of that rain? You coming this way?
I don't know. We had rain earlier, so it's an overcast and very muggy, so I'd be surprised if it doesn't rain. Go ahead.
All right, we're supposed to get some of that rain's coming this way. Hopefully we'll get it tomorrow. We still got our clear skies out there, but we do need the rain, so don't be afraid to send some this way.
Okay. That's what I'm going to say. You about 10 over. Nice signal. Been listening to the other gentleman there. He hit RF on his frequency, and I knew someone had mentioned it to him, so I was just quietly listening here. Thank you.
Okay, well, give me a call phonetically, please.
Kilowatt 2, Echo, Nancy, Hotel. Kilowatt 2, England, Norway, Ireland.
Oh, okay, remember Nancy Hotel. Okay, Mike, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great weekend out there. I hope you get a little of that rain, too. Thanks for being aboard here.
Okay, take a report, and thank you.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
November 2, Zoom Golf November.
Jerry, come on in.
Yeah, Roger. Let me bump this back up. I was on drive power, and I don't need it anymore, so there we go. We are overcast and breaks now. High 10 overcast. It's clearing its little boundary it's going through. And 75 degrees and climbing. And we're looking for that precipitation around 5 o'clock tonight. And it could be nasty at times. Let's see what they're saying here now. Just a second here. Okay. They're saying tonight, 90% chance of showers and thunderstorms, low around 56, and the south wind's already picking up. Between a quarter and half an inch with thunderstorms and general rain. Over.
Okay, a quarter to a half. Well, we sure could use it. Boy, the brown ground is drier than a burnt boat here up here. Right now we got, we still got nice severe clear skies. No high overcast, nothing. Just clear skies right now. And we got a light breeze blowing right out of the, haven't got any breeze at all now. It's just dead calm out there. So. I'll say that we're all set around here. Good to hear you, Jerry. Well, I hope we get a little of that rain coming late this afternoon, maybe tonight, though. And then it's going to be nice on Friday, then rain again on to the weekend. So whatever we get. I hope we get a little. Thanks, Jerry. Talk to you tonight.
Yeah, Roger. I tell you, yesterday we had some pop-up storms that started right over us. We had one bolt of lightning that contacted the ground. All the rest was all intercloud and intracloud, meaning it was either within the cloud or was cloud to cloud. And you could tell the difference by the long rumble, medium loudness rumble. And normally if I get a strike within 1 to 4 miles, it's deafening. Yesterday it was very audible, but not even distressing to the animals.
All right, well, I guess that scares the animals. You're not that close. We haven't had any of them storms like that around here in a long time, Jerry. I hope we get some. We don't need all the thunder and lightning to go with it, the damage of the high winds. It could use a little rain, so we're supposed to get some. My lawn is just starting to burn out back now. That's gone pretty good this year. It had burned a bit, and it just started here a week or so ago. So I won't have to worry about mowing lawn for a while. Thanks, Jerry. Luck here. See you later on tonight, if the storms don't hit.
Roger, and by the way, forest fire danger is high up here, so you know how dry we are. 7-3 Z will try to catch you tonight, and to ZGM.
All right, Jerry, you're very good. You stay safe up there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor, Foxtrot. November 2, Victor Romeo.
November 2, November Victor Hotel, call in.
Hotel Victor Romeo. N2HBR, name is Nick. We're here in New York. Near Jordan Airport, USA.
All right, Nick, down there in the city. How's everything down there in the Big Apple?
We've got some beautiful weather. Been getting some great weather for the last Thursday. Very nice. Only about 75. What's my signal report and what's the QTH again?
All right, Dick, very good. Good to hear you. Have a great day out there and be safe, okay? The QTH is Northwest Connecticut, just up north of you, up on the Mass border. Mass Airport, way over there in the northwest corner. And you're about a 5859. That good signal.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm running 20 watts and using a Zygu B90.
Well, it's doing a great job. Sounds like you've got a lot more power than that, but sounding good. So thanks for coming aboard here. Enjoy the nice day and a great signal from that station. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Alpha 1,
Uncle Papa Fox, go on in. Up in New Hampshire. All right, you got a great signal down in the south of you, into just south of the Berkshires. In the Berkshires, we're in the mountains. Where you're running a good 5 to 10 over. Great signal. How's your weather up there? All right, it's on there real good. Hey, enjoy the nice day. I think we got a little rain maybe tomorrow. Yep, my lawn has been looking good until about 2 weeks ago. Then it's for the first time it started to burn here this year. So we're hoping for a little rain here tomorrow. It looks like we're going to get some tomorrow, tonight and tomorrow, and again maybe on Saturday. So whatever we get, it's going to be a help. WAPF, okay, very good. Have a great day. Be safe. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Kilo Delta, 3 X-ray.
3 Echo Hotel Sierra.
Echo Hotel Sierra, come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Sierra, thank you. The name here is Ernest. I go by my middle name, Dave. I go by Dave. And the ECARS number 30352. 30352 in southeastern Pennsylvania, Chester County. Over.
Okay, Dave, Ernest. I'll go by Dave then. 30302 out in southeast PA. How's your weather out there? Nice weather up out ECU. We're 70 degrees here under beautiful, clear Sierra View skies.
We got 74, 75 degrees. Going to go up to a little over 80, and pretty nice blue sky. So we're happy. We haven't had any rain for a couple of weeks, so a bit of a drizzle would be welcome. But in the meantime, we're thankful for what we got. Go ahead.
We haven't had any for about 3 weeks here. We had one little storm, but as soon as it hit the ground, it evaporated. It didn't last 5 minutes. Suppose we get some tonight, maybe a little sturdy. All right, Dave, very good. Thanks for coming aboard. You got a great signal. Hey, enjoy some good weather before the old snow flies.
Yeah, Roger. You're 59 plus down here. Very good, clear signal, good audio. So thanks for picking me up. WB3EHS.
WB3EHF. All right, thanks, sir. You have a great day. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo Delta, 3 X-ray.
83X, you got it. Come on aboard.
All right. Good morning. You definitely sound better on this radio than the last one there. A little bit of distortion. Well, actually, a lot of bit of distortion. Doing well here in the high 70s. It looks like the humidity has moved in for the first time in several weeks. We've had an unusual break of very low humidity in this area for the last 2, maybe 3 weeks, which is unheard of the end of August, beginning of September. So, we were glad. We'll take it, but we need the moisture, need the rain. So if you get any extra rain, send it our way. We would appreciate it. 30857 on the roster. Over.
30857. Okay, sir. Very good. Well, I think you'll get it before we will. It's supposed to be coming from the west. So we're supposed to get something maybe tonight or early tomorrow morning. Friday's supposed to be good. Then we got rain again on Saturday, so they say. So we shall wait and see. But we do need a bunch. It's drier than a burnt boot out there right now. Thanks, Brent. Have a great weekend. Sounding great as usual.
All right. You have a great weekend as well. Take care, and we'll chat again. KD3X.
83X, 73, sir. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
K3 Bravo Victor.
Juliet Papa.
KC2 Yankee Hotel November.
On K3 Bravo Victor, I got you on KC3 Yankee Hotel November. K3 Bravo Victor, come on in.
Yo, W3 Whiskey 3 Bravo Victor. Well, still good morning to all, and nice signals for a change. My name is Alan, and I'm located in southeastern Pennsylvania, about 15 miles south of the city of Bethlehem. Go ahead.
Okay, Alan, very good. So you go up here into northwest Connecticut, up here in the Boosters. 75859 plus. Beautiful day up here, 70 degrees here. Low humidity. We have just a tad of breeze out there. And we got a few high clouds starting to float around. So looking for a little rain maybe here tonight. It's dry. We need it.
Yep, well, it's supposed to be rainy, I guess, all day tomorrow into tomorrow night, I guess, into Saturday here. But
we do need the rain. Things are really parched. Anyway, take care. 73 to all, and I'll listen out. W3BV.
W3BV, thanks, sir, and have a great day. Thanks for coming aboard. KC3YHN, come on in.
Ed, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel, November.
Kilo Charlie 2, thank you. Sorry about that. Come on in.
Okay, 73 is good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel, November. Location is East Rockaway, New York. And you're coming here 5 by 9. Over.
Okay, what's your name there?
Name here is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, over.
Okay, Paul, very nice signal up north of you into the Berkshires here. You're running 5.9 plus also. They're very nice signal, nice audio. How's your weather? You got some good weather for another day or so?
Okay, we got here like 74 degrees and it's mostly sunny and it's a nice weather, over.
Yeah, same here right now. I guess that's going to change. We're going to get some rain tonight or tomorrow. So we do need it. So, hey, enjoy some good weather while we got it. And we need the rain, so we can't complain.
Okay, Ed, 70s and good morning. We'll be here standing by.
Yes, sir. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you coming aboard here this morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Looking for check-ins. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Juliet Papa.
83 Alpha Juliet Papa, come on in.
Hey, good afternoon. This is Ron from Newcastle, Delaware, over.
Okay, and down there in Delaware, Newcastle, Delaware. Come on aboard, Ron.
Hey, what's going on? The weather is 71.8. This is a bird at the Wilmington Newcastle Airport. We got 78 degrees, relative humidity 62. Wind from the south-southeast at 13 miles an hour. The sky conditions are clear. And I'm looking out the window. It seems to agree. And we got some thunderstorms tonight, over.
Yeah, very good signal around your 5.9 plus here up in the Berkshires here. Yeah, I'm looking here. We're just starting to pick up some high clouds over there in the west. So we got some weather coming in. So we need it anyway. But we've had a beautiful last week. It's just been spectacular low humidity, in the 70s. That's all. But we do need some rain, so we won't complain. We get a little rain tonight or tomorrow. Great signal from down in the Delaware. Everything good down there?
Everything's good. We're trying to actually repair a cabinet. Me and a friend of mine that belongs to a orthodontal dentist, and I'm not having much success with the hinge, but thanks for the good signal report. Your signal report's a 5.9 and it's with an actual signal strength of 20 on the dB scale, over.
Okay, we appreciate it. That's one of my old CS850s here. I guess the other one got a little problem with it, so we had to switch radios. Thanks for that, Ron. Well, good luck on the project here. Hope you get it squared away.
7-3, and good luck, and hopefully you get a lot more contacts today.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you coming by this morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Come on board, Joe. PJ, Joe, come on in.
Hi, Ed. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. And good morning from New Hampshire.
10405. Good to hear you, Joe. Great signal as usual down here. Beautiful day down here. I guess you got the same up there. You're going to get a little rain, maybe tonight, tomorrow?
Yeah, it kind of looks that way, and we certainly need it here. The ponds and kayaks. The ponds that I fish in my kayak are not very full of water, Roger.
Yeah, a couple small farm ponds I go by around here, and they've dropped down about a foot and a half. So we do need the rain. So hey, well, hopefully we get it a bit. We don't need a flash flood, but we do need the rain. Joe, thanks for coming aboard. Hope you had a good holiday weekend.
Good, Ed. Thank you very much. You too. Have yourself a great week. We'll talk to you next time. 3 KC1 BJJ.
KC1 BJJ. Thanks, Joe. Come up there in New Hampshire. 1040573. Have a great day, you and the family. Thanks, Joe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Alpha Mike and the mobile. Come on aboard, John. Good signal.
All right, thank you. So, thought I'd be on the next year real quick. And, good morning to you. It's raining here. We had a few thunderstorms, so I'm stuck in most things.
C2OM in the mobile. John, thanks for coming aboard. You and Beck, have a great day. Appreciate you coming aboard. Enjoy that nice rain. I suppose you needed a little too, eh?
Oh, yeah, we definitely need the rain.
Yeah, we're supposed to get it tonight or tomorrow, so I hope so. Thanks, John. You and Beck, have a great day. Drive safe. Take care, and we'll talk to you later tonight.
All right.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu.
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu. Come on in.
Hey, good morning to you. Just sitting here watching the radar screen, deciding whether we'll run the tractor around the yard before the rain comes over.
Yeah, whereabouts is it? How far are we from the northwest corner here?
I'm in Shippensburg, Pennsylvania, which is right in the middle of the state, just above Maryland and West Virginia. And it's probably 50 miles away right now, the front line.
Okay, well, I guess we're supposed to get it tonight up north of you, or over east of you here. What was the name there?
Name's Larry. Yeah. Loaded at FT710 and a ACOM amp, so hopefully I have a good signal.
710 is doing a great job, 5859. Yeah, well, keep an eye on the sky there and disconnect if you got any lightning on the way.
I have an outdoor antenna tuner with ground rod attached to it. When you turn the radio off, it shorts all the antenna connections. So hopefully that's adequate protection since I live in a valley between two mountains. I don't get too many close lightning streaks. They're usually on the mountaintop.
All right, well, that's good. We don't need any of them. Larry, thanks for coming aboard. You're sounding great as usual. Have a good day. Be safe down here, and we'll talk to you later.
Yes, you too. Last heard you were 5'8". Have a good day. November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu back to net.
All right, very good. Good to hear you again. Good signal. Enjoy some good weather. And be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning? We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Victor, Foxtrot.
Zulu Echo Uniform, we got you, and Uniform Fox, we got you. And Zulu Echo November Uniform, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, the name's Bill on this end. ECARS 40362. Just heard you make a couple of calls there. Nobody was responding, so I thought I'd break in there and say hello.
Okay, Bill, what's your location?
Location is Shinkotig Island, Virginia. That's on the eastern shore of Virginia, over.
All right, how's your weather down there? You getting some decent weather? You getting some nasty weather?
Oh, it's really been beautiful here. Nice day, and the temperature's not too bad. Just enjoying the day, over.
Okay, Bill. Well, very good. Appreciate you coming by. We got a nice day here at 70 degrees. But we got some weather coming this week, tomorrow, I guess. Just starting to pick up some clouds over there in the west. Now, they're been nice and clear until then, but the clouds are starting to move into them. I guess we got some weather tomorrow. Bill, thanks for coming aboard.
Okay, thanks for taking my call. You have a great day. 73 KZ4EU.
Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. You have a great day. Uniform Fox, come on aboard. Uniform Foxtrot.
Alpha 1, Victor, Foxtrot.
Okay, I want on board.
the marmalade and all before that. Yeah. Bright sunny, 75 degrees, clear skies, no wind. It's just off the hill. This was
K1EF. Okay, what was the name of the location there? I got a deep miss and a noise.
Edward Farm, Hammerhill, Mass. K1 Victor Fox.
K1 Victor Fox, all right, up there in Massachusetts there. Good to hear you. And the weather, I guess we're going to get a little weather coming in tonight or tomorrow there, Bill.
Yeah, we'll take what they give us. We appreciate it.
Thanks, sir. Have a great day. Be safe out there. Keep your eye to the sky there. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 2 November Tango Delta.
November Tango Delta, come on in.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 2 November Tango Delta. QSL?
Kilo Bravo 2 November Tango Delta. You got it. Come on board.
Come back again with that? I lost you in the noise.
Oh, give me your name and location. Come on in.
Oh, I'm sorry. Name here is Max, Mike Alpha X-Ray. Location is about 30 miles north of New York City in the state of New York. Over.
North of New York City. I'm just up north of you, about 100 miles, right up on the Mass border here, where we are. I was just starting to pick up a little clouds off there. It's been clear this morning, but clouds are coming in. We got a little rain coming. Guess what we need tonight? How's everything? You know, down about the same down your way, Max?
Yeah, we got a little rain coming in here tonight, and but right now it's beautiful. It's about 75 degrees. Sun is shining. After the rain, it's supposed to clear up again. Also, just getting ready to go to a dentist appointment, which I'm not looking forward to. But figured I'd say hello before I get out of the house and go do what I got to do. Over.
All right. Yeah, I never like going to the dentist. I have to stick there and get that needle stuck in your mouth. All right. Well, good luck. Hope you don't have just a slight problem there, a little cleaning or something like that. Have a good day, Max. And yeah, we got a little rain tonight, so we're going to need it. We are drier than a burnt boot up here. All the little ponds are way down, and the brooks are down, so we could use rain too. It's been nice weather. We can't complain about it. The fall is here though. 73, Max. Have a great day.
Okay, 73, 73, same right back to you. Have a great day and a great weekend coming up.
Okay, you too. Let's not have my wife on. Somebody down to your house. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Come back here. Double try it again.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Echo Zulu Bravo, I got you, and Golf Lima Tango, we got you. Echo Zulu Bravo, you got it. Come on board.
Is that for Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo?
Yes, sir. Come on in.
Yes, Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, K8EZB, ECARS 8403. We are in Amherst, New Hampshire, about 60 miles northwest of Boston. Name here is Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo. Your signal here today, very nice 5.9, excellent audio. We're in the shack today troubleshooting a whole range of problems that appear to be related to upgrading our software in the station from Windows 10 to Windows 11, and we're slowly knocking these down. We've got a few left. Wonder how you're hearing us this morning. Back to you.
All right, very good. You had a great signal just down south of you. I'm just down in the Berkshires, Northwest Connecticut. We're running 5859. Good signal down everything here. Nice stiff weather down here, 70 degrees here. And it's just starting to cloud up a little, though. How's everything up here in New Hampshire?
Okay, Ed, thanks for that report. I have nothing further for the net. 73.
73, enjoy the nice weather, and hope we get a little rain. Thanks a lot, Rick. Golf Lima Tango, you got it.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
And it is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, running about 500 watts. A little less, but about 500, we'll call it. And working the Flex 6400M with the new software upgrade. Everything seems to be working very well, so we'll take it. And the AL80B purring away here and the vertical out in the corner of the yard at 33 feet, doing its job. So we're all happy here in the shack. Beautiful day today. Weather will change. We're expecting some potential thunderstorms moving through the area this evening. And on and off rain. Warmer temperatures before we cool down by the time we get to Sunday. But we'll take the weather. No complaints. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. You are 59 plus, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. How copy?
All right. Very beautiful thing on a 6400 up north of you. I guess how about northeast of you? Over here in the Berkshires, we're running 5.9 plus. Beautiful audio. Sounds real nice. And okay, and the weather, we're looking for the same stuff coming in tonight. It's been nice to see you over your skies this morning. It's starting to pick up a little clouds over in the west, so we're getting a little weather on its way, which we do need. We can't complain about that. We haven't had any rain to speak of in about 3 weeks, just a couple dropping in it. Evaporated as soon as it hit the ground. Didn't mount up much of anything. Thanks, Gary, for coming aboard. You have a great weekend. Be safe out there, and keep your eye in the sky there.
Roger, Roger. And a big 73 from November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate you coming by. Have a great weekend, you and the family. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 8 with the Echo Tango.
KB8, Echo Tango, you come on board. Whiskey Echo Tango, come on in. Kilo Bravo 8, Whiskey Echo Tango, come on board.
I believe you're calling me. This is KB8WET, is that correct?
Yes, sir. Come on in.
In Neverland.
Yes, sir. Come on board. KB8WET, you're up. Come on in. Oh, don't hear me. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Mike 4.
Whiskey Mike 4, you got it.
Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel Mobile.
Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel on the mobile. Come on aboard.
Right here, you're 5.9 into the mobile using a NJ's antenna, magnetic loop antenna in the bed of the truck and on Cape Cod.
Okay, Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel on the mobile. In Cape Cod, Bass, how's everything out on the Cape there? What's the name?
Well, it's nice and sunny and cool. You know, I think summer's over.
Hey, what's the name there? Did I get your name?
Yeah, most of our name is November.
All right, very good. Good signal from the Cape. Yeah, my daughter and my son-in-law, they're at the Cape. They're up in Turtle. I guess I don't know where that is exactly, but they've been up there for the weeks. Yeah, they've had beautiful weather. So, and most all the tourists have gone. So it's been a pretty nice week up there.
Look into that. Nice talking to you, 73.
73, have a great week. Enjoy your weather out there. And we'll talk to you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Next control, this is Whiskey Sierra 2, Mobile 2.
The mobile station, come back again.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Yankee, the mobile, come on aboard. You're a little late, come on in.
Roger, good morning. The handle here is Harvey.
We are mobile in motion by Morristown Airport, around 30 miles west of New York City. It's a beautiful day, sunny and 80.
Okay, Whiskey Sierra 2 Tango. Okay. Good weather. How's the traveling out there?
Cruising along just under 73 miles an hour. Over.
All right, well, you try. Take care. You going to get some rain out there?
I'm sorry, what was the last question? Over.
You going to be getting some rain later on today?
No rain. It's beautiful today here.
Okay, well, hey, Harvey, drive slow. Thanks for coming aboard. Hear you later. Talk to you later.
Roger, 73, WS2Q Mobile, standing by.
Thanks, sir. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey, Julia.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey, Juliet. Come on aboard.
Good morning, this is Alan, ECARS in Morgantown, PA, Southeast PA. Beautiful day so far. We've got sunshine, breezy. I guess tonight we're going to get some rain, but the temperatures are perfect. I'm quite happy with it. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Good to hear you this morning. You take care, be safe, enjoy some good weather while we got it before the rain. 73, sir. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Go on in, Gary.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Still morning, right? November 1, Golf Fox Mike Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut, about 20 miles east of Net Control. How you doing, Ed?
We're doing good. I'm just looking at looking over to the west. We got the clouds building over in the west right now, so I guess we're probably going to get some rain here, maybe tonight, tomorrow. Hopefully, anyway.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I had the radar up a few minutes ago. I was watching it. Still quite a ways away from us, so we'll see what happens. We need it, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's a long. I just really see the clouds. We had nice clear skies up to just a few minutes ago, but they say it's later on, maybe late afternoon, maybe tonight. So hopefully we get it. Hopefully get a little more than a dribble drops like we had last time. And time it hit the ground, it disappeared. It only lasted about 5 minutes here. So we are in a good drought right here. Not a drought, but we need the rain. The grass is burned up in the backyard. Not burnt, but it's starting to burn. So first time this year. But hey, we shut the pool down yesterday. That's all done. I went from 85 degrees down and into the low 60s. So no more swimming this year at the pool.
Yeah, I've heard a few different people closing the pools up, and when I was looking at the radar there, just right on the New York line, right where you are there, they're under extreme fire hazard because of the dry weather. So everybody needs some water, that's for sure. Anyway, just wanted to check in. I'm gonna get out of here and make a little lunch and go putz around in the yard. Over.
Okay, well I got my yard all put it around there. I got the lawn mowed, trimmed up, pools put away, all the patio furniture's picked up, put away. That's about it. We're just hanging out, waiting for the. Hopefully it's over with nice fall anyway. This month, it's September and October. That can be nice or it can be nasty. So, thanks for being in here, Gary.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's my favorite season, fall, especially when the mosquitoes disappear. 7-3. Have a good day.
73. We'll talk to you later. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on aboard, sir.
Yeah, W1WR, ECARS 10055, Greenwich, Connecticut on the East Coast at 75 degrees. Good morning.
21WR. What's the name there?
First name is Rob, Radio Oscar Bravo, but some people call me Al.
Okay, Rob, Al. Good to hear you down there in the Greenwich. There gets beautiful weather up north. I'm just north of you, right straight up from you, pretty much, right up on the Mass border, New York State, New York, Connecticut border here. We're 72 degrees here, and looking out there, we're just starting to pick up some clouds out there in the west.
Yeah, I heard you talking about the rain there. It is well needed here. We've gone, hold on a minute, let me turn my fire radio down here for a minute. We've gone over 11 days without rain. The humidity is 64%, but the humidity's been low and the wind's been up, so we're back in red flag mode, as in known. No open burns.
Yeah, that same way up this way. I've heard other guys talking about it down your way there. We haven't had any rain in a good 3 weeks. We had a little bit. One night it looked like we were going to get some rain. The wind came up, moved. It rained for about 5 minutes, and that was it. I don't think we picked up less than 2/10 of it. So then the sun was out, and as soon as it hit the deck, it was dry. So, yeah, it's been very dry here. My grass is just starting to burn this year, so it's been good up until now. We shut the pool down this week. That's all done. Down into the 60. It went from 85 to 62 there in just about 3 days. The 60, been down in the 50s, high 40s, low 50s every morning, but it's been up in the 70s during the day, low humidity. So it's been nice weather. We can't complain about it, but we do need the rain, Rob.
Yeah, the grass is I can't say burning. I cut the big lawn yesterday, and I'm keeping the deck up higher because of lack of rain there. But we got people around in the areas. Actually, a lot of towns had turned around and restrict you from your fire pits. And if you want to have a fire pit or open burn, you have to go to the administration here and fill out an application for it, and you have to call in that day, because we've been getting people that aren't I can't say educated about that, or don't pay attention to it. And I have a failure. There's a failure in our department here. I've been on departments here up north and further out up New York State. We had signs out and red flag flying there, meaning red flag, no open burns and stuff like that. But people around here down in Greenwich feel that, they're not keeping an eye on stuff and having open burns with the weather and stuff like that. And then we go there, turn around, they have to extinguish it. And they give me, it's my constitutional right. I said, well, I studied history. It wasn't in there. So town, because of people not following the rules, paying attention and causing brush fires and stuff like that, even the barbecue grills, it's been out of control. So, and now, in some towns, people are complaining about because they smell somebody's fire pit, and some towns are telling you to put it out because your neighbors smell it, and it's a health issue. Welcome to America.
Well, a little common sense wouldn't hurt at all either there, Rob, there. No, I don't do any open burns there, but I can hear what you're saying there. We have people here that don't even know no common sense. They just think they can burn on open wire time anything they want. But I'm out here in the country, and boy, it don't take much to get a little wind to hit the woods, and boy, you've got a fire going.
Yeah, W1WR. I always have what we call a charge line here. I always got a hose with close by. Even got a fire extinguisher just in case there. But and I'm on an apartment. Oh, you're not having a fire today? No, it's bad right now. You can't do it. And I still get the people. And when my father says, the educated, uneducated people. You don't know how many calls we go. As soon as the first cold days come in the fall, and somebody's lighting up their what you call fireplace, and we're going smoke in the building, smoke in the house. We get there. They never even opened up the flue that they closed there. And now people, and we got a lot of houses here. Greenwich is the rich and the famous there, and movie stars and stuff like that. And a lot of these houses have the wood shake shingles on top. They don't even have a fire screen up on the top. And people think their fireplaces are a furnace for burning your recycling. And they take cardboard and they're throwing it in there trying to burn it. The problem is cardboard doesn't ignite like newspaper that ignites quick. It starts burning around the edges, and then the heat raises the cardboard up the chimney, pops out of the chimney, then on top of the roof.
Yep, I still remember. I remember this will go way back. I'm going back 35, 40 years ago. I was down my farm walls. We were one Christmas. And in Verla, they had a fireplace going there. He threw some paper in the fireplace to burn up the wrappers and had to look out the window to see the fire fighting down by the window. We had a nice good chimney fire going there, but it went out. And we never did that. The fellow never did that again. So, yeah, you don't throw paper and cardboard stuff in your fireplace. And them days, and there was no fire screen up on top. I got a fireplace, but I don't use. I got a pillow so I put it in the place of the fireplace. So I have nothing going up the chimney no more. Yeah, little common sense wouldn't hurt. You want to watch what you throw in there because it's going to go up, and if it's got any wind, it'll start a fire pretty quick, especially if you're out in the woods or anything. And wood shingles do not get it.
Yeah, and we got a lot of problem because, people getting wood stoves, and we just happened up above the Catskills at the farm there, and, guys getting lazy, not getting seasoned wood and putting it in there, stoking it too low, which will build up creosote in there, not getting the chimney hot enough so that creosote, will burn out there as you go along. Many years ago, I worked for a masonry company that we made we cut steel and stuff, sold coal and wood burning stoves, and it was a guy that did chimney cleaning, and our house in Norwalk, Connecticut, we burnt wood all the time. We had over 120 acres of farmland up above the Catskills. Most of us were in the tree business, so we had all the free wood we had. Actually, we had wood rot out before we burnt it, but it was all seasoned. And I said for one of the guys there that I made him plates there to replace the flue to put the chimney pipes in for the wood stoves. And he did chimney cleaning. I said, how much? He goes, well, he told me the price. I said, I tell you what, I'm going to make arrangements. I want to give my father a birthday gift there to clean the chimney. And he says, okay, no problem. So we pulled the stove out, and he came and cleaned it, and turned around and says, how much? He goes, nothing, Rob. Tell your father happy birthday. He showed me the dustpan. He goes, you're the cleanest chimney I ever cleaned. And he goes, how long have you been? I said, the house is, I think it was over 25 years or better there. We've been burning wood in the wood stove. He goes, you guys must burn right. He goes, because it's the cleanest chimney. I said, proper burning. W1WR.
W1WR. Okay, yep. I burnt wood here for about 30 years ago. So to cut it, split it, drag it in the house and all that, but I always made sure it was all good seasoned wood. And I never had any buildup of any creosote. I cleaned my chimney every single spring here. Never had a problem here. Then I got a fire up on top of it, but I never had the problem. No creosote at all. I would have maybe if I had a coffee can of stuff, that would be about all. But you got to keep them clean, and you got to burn seasoned wood. Don't put any wood in and seasoned building creosote. I've seen fires start with. I used to build in the fire company here, and we've had fires creosote. Boy, that burned just like a fire coming out of a chimney, just like a jet engine. All right, Rob, take care. Good to hear from you. Take care. Be safe down there. And we'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, very good. And we had the same problem up the farm, guys, of putting green hay in the barn there, spontaneous combustion there. So, yeah, good talking to you. Yeah, like I said, the pool is closed a week ago this Saturday. The temperatures dropped so quick, so we said, let's get her done. 73s. Have a good day. W1WR.
W1WR. Okay, boy, good. You got a great signal here at 10 plus all the way. Thanks a lot, Rob. Have a great weekend, and let's hope we get a little rain there. Okay, ladies, I got time for one more station. One more station. Anybody, anywhere?
WA3 Juliet Kilo Delta.
Juliet Kilo Delta. You're my tail gunner. Come on in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just thought I'd see if I'm able to get out this morning. Yeah, you hear me. Name is Dave, QTH Philadelphia. It's a beautiful day here. Just listening to the band and see what the conditions are. So how do you copy, good?
Yeah, okay, Dave. Name here is Ed Echo Delta up here in northwest Connecticut. You got you at about a 5.8, 5.9. Yeah, the band's pretty good this morning. I had 23 check-ins, so it's not too bad. Dave, take care. Appreciate you coming by. Have a great weekend, and I guess we're going to get a little rain, so we do need it.
Okay, well, this weekend is okay. I'm not going to complain. And my ECAR number is 3855 in case you want that. And I'll be clear, 73W1, WA3JKD.
All right, Dave. Yeah, 385573. Have a great weekend. Be safe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CE. I want to thank everybody who checked the board here this morning. Band was in pretty good condition. Had a lot of good check-ins. And now we're looking for W2DAR, Ron.
I'm here, Ed.
Okay, the band is in pretty good shape, Ron, today. Had 23, 24 check-ins, so it's not too bad. They're not running anywhere from Pennsylvania to New Hampshire, so I didn't have anything out through the Ohio area today. That was just strange. I generally have at least one or two, but band's in good shape. I guess we're looking for a little rain. We could use it. And we're all set here. We've all shut down everything for when we're ready to go. Ron, take care. Have a great weekend, and we'll have a little rain maybe tonight or tomorrow. 73, Ron.
Okay, Ed, very good. Thank you for handling the net for ECARS for the past hour. We all appreciate that. And indeed, it is dry, and we could use rain here, too, in New Jersey. So enjoy the beautiful late summer day, early fall day. And it looks like we've got a nice week ahead of us, and we'll pick it up from here. Happy day. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on a weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed test, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has its headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, September 4th, 2025. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobile, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable?
November 3, Charlie, uniform, portable.
November 3, Charlie, uniform, portable. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Doing well, Ron. I'm out here at a park. Park's on the air. Thought I would check in. November 3, Charlie, uniform, portable in Susquehannock State Park. Very southeast in Pennsylvania.
Okay, Ken. I'm busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Drive carefully. Back to you.
Okay, thank you very much, Ron. Really appreciate it. 73s.
Okay, coming at a 5-7, so you're doing a good job portable today. Enjoy the beautiful day. Happy afternoon.
Okay, thank you very much, Ron. 73s.
Are there any additional mobile, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
1 Lima.
Good afternoon, Bill.
Hey, Ron, you're sounding good.
Yeah, it's all yours.
Yeah, you using the 7300 from home, or you using the one for the shore house?
7300 at the home. It's going down to the shore house tomorrow. But I did put the final numbers in. I added one more to the tremble, and I reduced the transmit base down 1, and I also put the compression on 0. So that's what I'm running right now. How's it sound to you?
Sounds good. It's not over-modulated. It's not all muddy like you were the other day.
Yeah, there's no reason to have the compression on, because as soon as you start to do that, you're going to start, introducing some distortion in the audio. And one of the emails that I got, he did a good survey of what the parameters should be. And he said, take the compression off and put it on 0. So from what I heard from folks on the Rooster Net this morning and on the old Buzzers Net, it sounds like me again. So we'll keep the settings the way they are right now. And if there's any further adjustment has to be done, we'll do that at the shore house. Back to you, Bill.
All righty, fine business. Okay, well, you sound pretty good, buddy. And we'll go ahead and back out of here. We had our remote station up and running this morning. Had it on 80 meters, and then went on to 40, and until the phone decided to die. So I got the phone plugged in on recharge. But running that thing on your phone must really suck the power out of it. That's for sure. Anyway, this is WF1L. I was very surprised to get the 40-meter remote to go, but that worked very fine. So that's a good compliment. WF1L, back to you.
Okay, Bill, very good. And I just turned the amplifier on because also the meter on the amplifier, even though I've got it on standby, indicates the amount of power I'm putting out. And it's confirming that the 7300 is putting out the 100 watts. Actually, it's smidgen more than that. So, even though it's on standby, it does report, everything is going through the amplifier, even on standby, but the forward power is active. Actually, the SWR meter is working too. So, that's a convenience because even the Daiwa meter is registering, that's sitting on top of the 7300. But the amplifier gives me a second backup of the output power and the standing wave ratio. How about that?
Yep, will wonders never cease. Fine business. Yeah, I even had the amplifier going. I was talking to a guy in Indiana on the 7240 club net, and RF, and he says, yeah, you're coming through here, S6, no trouble, good clean audio. I said, whoa. I said, yeah, I'm using a remote with my phone. He says, well, that's pretty clean audio for a telephone. He says, that's some of the best I've heard. So, yahoo, things are working.
Well, another thing, Bill, I realized I was looking through some of my manuals yesterday in the radio room, and I found a copy of the old instruction manual for the ALS 600. And I was wondering what that pot was on the back panel of the amplifier. There's a shaft for a potentiometer there. What that is a first stage of setting the ALC circuit in the amplifier, and it is adjusted to the uniqueness of the exciter that you're using. And I never touched that, so I know that Bill never had a 7300. So there is a procedure to set that to the exciter that you're using, and then the front panel ALC becomes more active. That may have been the problem why the amplifier wasn't always kicking on.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I was going through the manual for the amplifier that I have on the remote, and it has a process for doing the ALC as well. The funny part is, one thing they keep harping on in the since I've had this is don't use a lot of input power. Well, in the manual it says turn the exciter up to full blast as long as it's not more than 100 watts. And then key down, and then using a screwdriver, go in here and adjust it for 10 watts. So you're presetting the ALC, and it works like a charm. So I think all those preaching that I was getting, saying don't use high power on this thing, is all eyewash. This thing has got a built-in system. So it's already throttling back the output of the exciter, so I think it's working just fine. Anyhow, no troubles, and I haven't had an alarm for power since I've done that, so that was definitely a step in the right direction. The other thing I did yesterday was turn off the automatic tuner on the 7300 so that it won't try and automatically tune. And I think that might have been fighting with my the 998 remote tuner, and resulting in no SWR resolution. So that seems to be working a little better too. We're going to still take the 998 over to Gloucester, New Jersey, and to the Hamfest there, and have the guy that runs their remote station give it a look-see and see if there's anything else that's wrong with it. So there we go. But it's still, I'm still kind of concerned about 80 meters because it wasn't doing well there at all. Even when I was giving it 10 watts, it wasn't. And it still wasn't passing even through. So it was blocking. So there we go. Anyhow, we'll see how it plays and see what things look like Sunday afternoon after I take it over there and have the guy look at it. So we'll see. And the other neat thing that happened yesterday was I got a phone call from Florida, and the guy that I sent my Tunematic to, which is the memory tuner for my screwdriver antenna. And he says, I'm all done with it. It's all ready to come back to you. I said, well, what was wrong with it? He says, nothing. I said, you got to be kidding me. He says, no. He says, I updated the firmware and cleaned it all up. I said, well, because the buttons weren't working and this and that. He says, I don't know what to tell you, but it's working fine now. So I said, well, I'll see it when it gets here, and we'll go from there. So looks like, all the buzzers are coming home to roost, as it were. Hi. All right, Ron, I'll let you go. Enjoy your day, and have a good shift. WF1L, I've bent your ear long enough.
Okay, Bill. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon on ECARS. And, with this amplifier here, it is something, that was going on with the ALC circuit. And I didn't always get the yellow blinking light, and the amplifier wouldn't pop up, and other times it just popped up, so it was marginal. So I'll go through the steps that are in that manual to set that rear potentiometer and work off the front ALC touch control. Happy afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful day. 7-3, Bill.
Good luck with that adjustment. Mine was a pain in the neck because I had to look at the front of the unit and adjust the screw in the back of the unit. So I was stretched out over the top of it, and it was up on a shelf beside. They never make it easy for you. WF1L.
Yeah, I have to do the same thing. I've got to adjust that pot in the back until I just start to see the ALC light start to dim down from the blinking and stop at that point. Yep, they're all the same. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR, A2ENA.
Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Pretty good. Eight's been calling you a couple of times, so maybe his skip isn't just right, I don't know, but each time he stood by, he was giving you a call. I'm doing pretty good here. Just taking it easy. And you're about a 9 in here. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, you're 5.5. The audio is fine. You enjoying the beautiful day today?
Oh, as best as I can there, but that's about it. And as I say, the gentleman, it's an 8 call, but didn't write it down. He's giving you a call each time he stood by, so just in case. Okay, thank you.
Okay, Ken, thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. You're always welcome. And enjoy the beautiful weather. We've got a nice week ahead of us. Happy afternoon.
November 4, Delta Romeo.
The November 4, you're right at my threshold. Let me turn up the audio gain here. Let's give it a try. November 4, go ahead. Nothing heard. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 4, Delta Romeo. November 4, Delta Romeo.
How you doing, Mark?
Oh, we're doing just fine. You got a nice signal here into Rockville, Maryland, outside of D.C. You have the name correct, and we're enjoying the nice weather. I was out for a walk this morning. Over.
That's a great thing. Walking a beautiful day in the morning. You're 5'7", and the audio's fine. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
I didn't realize that I hadn't tuned up properly, but I was putting out probably 2 or 3 watts. But now we're putting out about 25, so that should be enough, I would hope. Pure S9 here, as I said. Well, very good. Thanks for running the net, and we'll talk later. W2DAR, this is N4DR.
Okay, Mark, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. You're always most welcome. We're here all the time, every day. You can count on ECARS to get a signal report, get any other reports, or just pick a subject that is of interest to both of us. Happy afternoon.
73, this is N4DR clear.
7-3, Mark. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WK3U. N2SKB, good afternoon.
N2SKB, going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine, Ron. I just wanted to stop in real quick. I really don't have a lot of time. I'm getting ready for work. Just wanted to see how you were doing, and I heard about your projects. Monday, you mentioned something about putting a radio at your second home out there on the beach. Wanted to find out how your progress was. And then I'm going to move on with my day. Over.
Okay, Gus. You're coming in here 5-9, so great signal. The plan is tomorrow morning, mid-morning, going to be leaving for the shore house, Diane and I and Zoe, our golden retriever. But along with us going down is going to be the new dipper antenna that's down in the basement workbench down there. And that goes with us. The 3 Hustler high-power resonators, 75, 40, and 20 will be going along with us. Coax table with connectors on. The antenna analyzer, my notebook, and a calculator, and also the 7300, which I'm on right now. And the goal is to mount the dipper antenna on the pier on the dock, and tune up the 3 Hustler resonators to the exact operating frequency that I will be on. And if that all tunes up well and looks like they're all operating, then we'll turn the 7300 on the air possibly tomorrow afternoon or Saturday morning. It depends. I'm not in a rush. But it's a step-by-step procedure. And if all that works out well and the antenna's working properly down at the shore house, then probably within the next 2 weeks, I'll move the entire station that I have set up right now here at this house in the living room, the table, all the other radios, the marine radio, the amplifier, the fire department pager, the 2-meter, everything that's on this, and a brand new Mac computer. That will all go down, and that's going to be the radio station for down the shore house. So one step at a time to see if everything works out with the new antenna.
Okay, that sounds interesting, and I'd like to be there when you have everything set up so I can give you a signal report. By the way, right now, your signal report is, you're kind of moving around. You're going from a 10 to a 30. So I guess that's just propagation. And what are you going to do for Radio Shack at home in Jersey? Your main home, the farm, over?
That stays here. That's in the radio room, right next door. Cause I'm out in the living room. This table here is 6 foot long, and there's no space in the radio room for it. So I'm in the living room right now, working, at the shore station with the 7300, and the main station here is the Kenwood 590 Sugar Golf with the Americon AL80B amplifier. So everything stays intact here. All I've done right now is I've got a 50-foot length of RG8X that I've coupled to the antenna in the radio room and brought it out to the living room here, and that's going into the 7300 right now to operate at this time.
Okay, sounds interesting. When are you going to start doing all this? When are you going to be in effect and on the air? So I'm going to try and be out here and help you check it out. Over.
The goal is to try to be on the air tomorrow morning, depending on, how busy, how much traffic we have to go down the shore. I'm not sure exactly when we're going to leave. We may leave around noontime. And it's an hour and 3/4 drive down there, and then unpack everything and bring the clothes all in and everything and get settled in. And then what I will do is I have to mount the dipper antenna onto the pier. I've got to put 2 screws in. The dipper antenna has 2 10-foot lengths of 1/2-inch copper pipe separated by about 10 inches. And that goes right alongside, mounts right on the pier. where the bottom end of that gets into the bottom muck there, about 6 inches or so. And then I screw the upper part right to the pier. And then the Hustler resonators are mounted right on top of that. So the resonator will just be a little bit above the top of the pier. Essentially, nothing with a high visibility or anything. It's quite dense population on the bay down there. And once that's mounted, then I'll put the resonators on, and I have to tune them. And what you do is just loosen the set screw on the coil, and slide the upper whip up and down so you get the right frequency, and then lock it in, and that gets that resonator tuned. So I've got to do the 75, the 40, and the 20-meter one. Once that's all done, and it looks like the antenna analyzer saying you're good to go with the antennas, then I'll put the 7300 online and actually radiate. So hopefully I'll get that done, sometime Saturday morning, in morning until about noontime or so, unless I have some problem. Back to you.
Okay, Ron, that sounds like a good plan. I hope I could be there at noontime. And I work my second shift, so around noontime I'm usually buzzing around trying to get out of here like I'm trying to do now. But I'll try to be out here and listen out for you. I guess you're going to be here on this frequency. All right, I wish you well. I got to get out of here. I hear you all the time on the old buzzards, and I hear you here, and I'm not sure if I hear you somewhere else. Oh, the Rooster Net 990. I hear on there too. My schedule is crazy. And when I get a time, like when I'm exercising in the morning, when I get home from work, I turn the radio on and just listen. Usually I don't have enough time to talk, so I just listen to you guys. Your project sounds interesting, and I'd like to hear the results of it. We'll see what happens if we get the opportunity. And I hope you enjoy your time at the beach house. That sounds like a lot of fun. And very peaceful too. All right, Ron, I got to get out of here. I'll be clear after your final, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. And take care. And you and the wife there. I got so much to talk to you about, but I have no time, especially about the farming part, because my wife is into that, and she's dragged me into it also. And she's been harvesting for a couple of weeks now. So this is N2SKB. I'll be clear after your final. This is clear with W2DAR.
Okay, Gus, very good. Thank you for joining me. And if I get ahead of schedule tomorrow, I'll be on the Rooster Net early tomorrow morning. But I'm in no rush. And on the farming, I've gone through 3 harvests of the tomatoes. We'll have 1 left to go. And today I'll do the first harvest of the bell peppers, and they're being stuffed. I got all the ingredients out ready to make the stuffing, and then I'll go out and pick all the peppers and core them and stuff them and put it in the oven and bake them and wrap them, and they'll go in the chest freezer. So today's a pepper stuffing day. Happy day, Gus.
73, Ron. Thank you very much. And to SKB clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Fox Golf.
Good afternoon, Jim. How are you doing?
Good afternoon to you, Ron. Doing well. I got a couple of cords of wood split this morning before it got too hot. So we got a lot done outside, and now we're working on the inside. Started a couple of pork loins for dinner in the crock pot. And I understand you'll be doing some peppers today as well. Back to you.
Yep. What I'll do is, after the net is over, I'm going to go out and bring my gathering basket, which is an old egg carrying basket when we used to have the chickens, and harvest all the bell peppers that are out there. And I'll post a picture of that on the chat room after I come back in. And I'll be stuffing the peppers and then cooking them in the oven. And then when they cool down a wee bit, wrapping them up good and putting them in a Ziploc freezer bag and then into the chest freezer. So it's going to be a busy afternoon, and it's the first harvesting of the peppers, and absolutely is a big crop. Back to you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got to, it's one of those things when you got to do it when it's ready. I think I said cords of wood. That wasn't right. I meant wheelbarrows full of, contractor wheelbarrows full of wood. Myself and my son helps me sometimes. We do 2 chunks of wood at a time on a little horizontal splitter. And the chunks are from a dead oak that came down, and they're about 30 inches in diameter. So each one fills the contractor wheelbarrow once. So a couple of those, and then we're good for a while and come back to it another day. So we're building up the pile a little bit at a time. And caught up a little bit on the mowing yesterday. Did a little repair on the mower deck. One of the brackets had kind of broken off the top. It was just welded to the thin deck on it. It's a small lawn tractor. So we had to take that off and take it down to the shop and do some welding and spray paint it and bring it back. And while it was off, we sharpened the blades, and it seems to be running much nicer now. And I always balance the blades when they're off too. It's not shaking itself around anymore. But it had hit a couple of tree roots and put too much stress on the mounting bracket. So anyhow, we got her fixed up. We got plenty of scrap metal to work with and a MIG welder. So we got that done yesterday. So that's little by little we're getting ready for fall. Back to you.
Well, Mother Nature is also getting ready for fall. The temperatures drop. I don't think we'll have that real hot weather again unless we get something for an Indian summer weather. And Diane just got back from the shore house. She was down there the last 2 days or so. And she signaled to me, tapped me on the shoulder while I was talking and said, I took $40 out of your wallet. I'm going out to lunch. So she must have been in contact with one of her girlfriends, and I guess they're going to have a lunch out. And, she deserved it. So she'll be back probably in about an hour or two. And my son has parked his boat on our dock. So we have it's probably about at least a 25-foot boat. We have a boat on our dock down the shore right now. Bobby's down there right now. I guess he'll be coming home tonight. So, okay, Jim. Well, we'll get on here and see if we can get some more check-ins. Back to you.
Sounds good, Ron. Thanks for the check-in. I forgot to give you my member number, 30817 for life. And I'm looking forward to the oatmeal raisin cookies Saturday a week. So thank you for that. Have a good day. The wind has picked up a little bit here. We got about a 10-mile breeze going. And hopefully we're going to get some rain for the garden later. 7-3 all. And back to you. W2DAR, DC3RFG.
Okay, Jim, and I've got all the ingredients out in the mudroom for the oatmeal cookies. The plan is either Tuesday or Wednesday to bake the cookies. I like to bake them nice and fresh before they are consumed. So that's the plan for next week. A busy week ahead of us. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining me. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu.
The Kilo Echo Zulu, stand by. The Kilo Zulu 4 again, please.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
Zulu, QSL.
The Kilo Echo Zulu, please stand by. He cut you off, the Kilo Zulu 4. Go again.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform, ECARS 40362. The name is Bill.
40362, Bill. You're going in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. Just sitting here listening a little bit. Sounds like you got your hands full for a little bit, moving your station, moving a new station to your summer home or weekend home, whatever you call it. So that'll keep you busy, right?
Indeed will. And it's an all year round home whenever you're there. When you're there, you're at home. So, it's open all year round, and the family members use it a lot. And when my oldest son comes up with his wife and the puppy dog from Charlotte, they enjoy it too. And my daughter, her and her husband use it, and my other son, he's using it. He's using it right now because he got a newer boat. It's a used boat, but it's new for him. And just this morning, he put it on our dock, and I had the camera on. I was watching him. He's cleaning the boat out or doing something down there. Got dock all loaded with preservators, and I think he's cleaning house on the boat down here. It's a beautiful day, but now our dock has a boat there again. And you're coming in 5'8", excellent audio, Bill. QSL on 40362. Back to you.
Okay, well, great. I've got you about 10 over 9 here, so you're doing a great signal here. Not a lot going on today. I went over to, after that hurricane came up the shore, it kind of destroyed the beach a little bit, so I went over there, looked at that process of where they've kind of brought some bulldozers in there, reconstituted the dunes, and that's all in pretty good shape. I don't think they've been able to recover all the parking yet, but I think they've got enough now that the tourist season is gone. But just a nice day here, and not a lot going on, but I just wanted to pop in there and say hello to you. Over.
Okay, well, you're always welcome to pop in. Sit down and press the mic button. And that hurricane did make a rough surf on the ocean side of the barrier island down there. No damage or anything, just some pretty angry-looking waves. And absolutely no effect on the Barnegat Bay. It did not change the tide levels or anything else. And it was just a pretty stiff breeze for about 3 days. But no perceivable damage to anything. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, well, that's good. That made it turn out to sea. And okay, Ron, I will let you go so you can pick up the other station there. And great talking with you again. W2DAR KZ4EU 73.
Okay, Bill, thank you very much for joining me. You're always most welcome. And enjoy the beautiful weather that we have. Happy afternoon. The Kilo Echo Zulu station, please.
This is Victor Echo to Kilo Echo Zulu. Good morning.
No, I think it should be good afternoon.
It's good afternoon, yes, you're right. It's 12:35. Go ahead. Would you confirm call sign, please?
Certainly. The call sign here is W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, and you're speaking to Ron, Romeo Oscar November, Doc.
Thank you very much, my friend. I'm located in the city of Laval, northwest of Montreal in Quebec. Just testing a new ordnance box on my handset, 49 to 1, and seems that I'm going through. And how's my signal at your place?
You're coming in 5'8", the audio is excellent. You enjoying the beautiful day we have today?
Yes, here it's 25 degrees Celsius. We've got some kind of a wind, though, 22 kilometers an hour, which is, let's say, around between 12 and 14 miles an hour. Blue sky, no clouds, a beautiful day here in Montreal. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Doc. Are you still getting any of the smoke from the forest fires up in your neighborhood?
No, in Quebec we didn't have any important fires this year. There was mainly west in BC and in Alberta, and they're still fighting some fires there in British Columbia. I don't know the news about Alberta, but I know in BC they were still having some problems because they had lightning strikes and they set up new fires there. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. The reason I asked that is because there hasn't been any more complaints that I am aware of in the last 2 weeks down here in the United States. So I kind of figured some of the fires must have died down or whatnot. Back to you.
Thank you very much, my friend. Well, at this moment, we hope that we're going to get rain there and it's going to be helpful for the fire people. I know that the province of Quebec has sent some firemen to help fighting those fires. At one point, there were over 100 fires there, and they had to work hard to get them away. So thank you very much, my friend. Wish you a good day. A lot of contact. I see that it's working for me, and I'm going to be back on the air this afternoon for the Nickel Belt Net. This is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu 73 for now.
Okay, Doc, very good. And we're supposed to get some rain showers tonight. It is very dry here, and we do need the rain. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining me in ECARS 73.
Thank you very much, my friend. Stay safe.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon, sir. The name here is David Delta Alpha, Victor Ida Delta, ECARS number 20452. We have, I believe it's in the upper 80s, 79 as a matter of fact. Beautiful weather here on Staten Island. Back over to you.
Okay, Dave, you're coming in 5-5 in Staten Island. I think we're probably operating ground wave. I'm only running the 7300 exciter today. No amplifier, just the 100 watts from the 7300. How are you doing? Enjoying this beautiful day today, Dave?
Yes, we are. We're having a great day here.
Okay, you're coming in 5-5. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
No, that'll do it for us. Have a great day. 7-3, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, very good, Dave. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful weather. 7-3. This is W2DAR. Next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KE2FTG, KE2FTG.
Run the call sign phonetically, please.
Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Tango Golf.
Okay, got you. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Doing great, and wanted to say hello. I just stumbled in. Would you phonetically spell the name of the net? I think it's called ECARS. Over.
It is. ECARS stands short for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we use the letters ECARS. Bring that up on the internet. We've got a really good site on the internet.
Roger that, and thank you. Yeah, this is the first time I've come in here. I'm new on the HF band. Over.
Okay, yeah, we're on from 7:30 to 13:30 on the weekdays,
and on the weekends from 0800 to 1200 on this frequency. And we change net controls every hour, but we're here 7 days a week to help out signal reports, any emergency services that are required, or helpful hints, amateur radio, or just plain getting together too on an interesting subject. Back to you.
Roger that. That's very interesting, and I will be stopping back in. May I have a signal report, please? I am calling from Cape Cod, Massachusetts.
Well, you're coming in 5-6, and excellent audio from Cape Cod.
Roger that, and you're coming in 5-7 or 8. Back to you.
I suspect we're both operating at 100 watts.
Roger that. It says 99 here. I'm just experimenting with a new rig. Back to you.
Okay, that's why our signal reports are the same. What new rig did you get?
Yeah, I was able to get a hold of the new Yaesu FX1 Optima, the one with the amplifier. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm running a 7300. That's on a station set up here in the living room, which is a new station that's going to be moved down to our we have another house down in the Jersey Barrier Island. We're about a half mile to a mile above the Seaside Heights Amusement Center, and we are on the Barnegat Bay side of the Barrier Island. The house is 12 foot off from the waters at the Barnegat Bay. And this station here I have set up is going to be moved down to the shore house for a second radio station when we're down there at that house. And it's using a 7300 radio and an old Ameritron ALS 600 solid state amplifier. That's and a brand new Mac computer, and that's what's going to be installed down in the lower level of the shore house. Back to you.
Roger that. I heard your description of the new shack a couple of calls ago. That's very interesting. Yeah, we're right on Nantucket Sound near Hyannis, South Shore of Cape Cod. So it's a pretty direct line down to you, although I guess you have to go over Long Island. But I'm going to go clear after this. What I have to do is learn more of my radio control settings, particularly the noise levels and gains, and I'm going to be working on that. I'm going to be listening to the net next chance I get. Back to you, Ron. This is KE2FTG.
Okay, and I have been involved with that with the 7300, but when I first turned it on several days ago, they said, doesn't sound like me. Because they're used to hearing me on the main station here in the 590 Sugar Gulf. And I've been tuning the audio profile and getting them set to where as of this morning, they say, hey, it's you. Hey, you're doing fine. So I've been fooling with the audio profiles to get the audio exactly right. And it looked like I was successful yesterday because the reports coming in this morning said, you're there. They're equally of the quality from the 590 Cigar Golf. So that's all done. So the next step is starting to move some of this equipment down to the shore house. Back to you.
Well, that sounds excellent, and we're enjoying our last week on Cape Cod for a while. And weather is beautiful here as well as in Jersey. I've been enjoying talking to you, Ron. So 73 to you, and I'll be clear on your final.
Okay, thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful weather. You're always welcome here. 7-3, happy afternoon. There's a Whiskey Alpha something there. You're well below the threshold of the receiver at this time. Wait a little bit. Perhaps because there'll be an improvement in propagation, and give it a try again. This is W2EAR, next control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, going to the lofty. How you doing this afternoon?
Yeah, we're doing very, very well here. Beautiful day outside before the storm. And, nice day. Got a nice cool breeze up here on top of the mountain. So, becomes a beautiful day. Go ahead.
What do you mean before the storm? What storm?
Oh, we're getting a severe line of thunderstorms going through here tonight. Because there's a cold front coming through. And then Sunday, they're predicting another line of thunder showers to come through. Go ahead.
Well, Bob, we need the rain. It is dry out there, and it is a breezy day. I don't want to hear any brush fires, any fires today. It is very dry, and we need the moisture. And weather book just said showers, possibly a thunderstorm. It didn't sound like much, but that was very early this morning when I got the weather bug report. So, well, hopefully we are going to get some rain. Back to you.
Well, that's if the National Lawn Service gets it right this time. I heard at 12 o'clock on the TV, on the news, weather, that they are coming through. Right now, they're supposedly out in western PA. Go ahead. And also up by, up in the western part of New York State.
Yeah, I know this morning on the Rooster Net, which is a very early net today, W2CU has disconnected station, and this was like about 6:30 or so, or 6:45 this morning. He said a cell was coming through. So yeah, they're on the way heading to the East Coast, and if they don't travel, too far up north, then we'll get some of the effects of that here in New Jersey. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Whereabouts in New Jersey are you?
I am 1/3 down from the top of the state, direct center, east and west, and 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help?
So you're in Morristown?
Morristown is 15 minutes away.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't remember all the, let's see, Summit?
Summit is going to be to our southwest. And you've probably heard of Bell Telephone Laboratories in Whitney, New Jersey?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Worked there for 37 years, 3.5 miles from the house here.
No, that's great. That's a great job. That close to the TTH. Yeah, but I traveled to go to work. One job I had to travel 45 to 50 minutes one way from Hillside, New Jersey, down to Princeton. And then I left that job and got a job closer in Parsippany from my QTH, and it was like 15 or 20-minute ride one way, which was beautiful.
Well, you know 206 very well. Whereabouts in Parsippany? What company?
I work for a major hotel chain, Marriott International.
Oh, I know exactly where that is. Okay, very good. Yeah, I've been here for a short time, all 82 years.
Okay, fine. I've been here only 10 years. I left the state of New Jersey 10 years ago and never looked back.
Okay, very good. Well, we're not moving. We have a small farm here. We're directly in the center of East Hanover. And we do have a second house down at the Jersey Shore, which we'll be going down tomorrow morning. I'm going to start moving some of the parts of the new shore station down there. I've got to put my new dipper antenna, mount that on the pier and the dock, and tune up the Hustler resonators. And if everything checks out well with the antenna analyzer and tuning the resonators, then I'll put the 7300 online. And I'll be the first time operating the new station down at the Jersey Shore House. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. And the dipper antenna makes use of the Barnegat Bay. That's going to be the ground plane for the Hustler resonators. I have a full set of the high power resonators in the truck. That's what I use on my truck. So I thought, look, while I'm down there with the truck, I got the resonators. So I made this what I call the dipper antenna, and using the Barnegat Bay as the ground plane. So I think I'm going to get some favorable propagation with that big field of salt water.
Yeah, I would think so. Too bad you can't take a ground wire and throw a ground wire in the ocean, in the bay. That ground would be fantastic. Go ahead.
It is grounded. The dipper antenna is made up of two 10-foot-long sections of half-inch copper pipe separated by 10 inches that is screwed onto the pier. The bottom portion of that is probably about a half a foot is pushed into the muck, and the Hustler resonators mount on top of that on the pier, so it's going to use the Barnegat Bay as the ground plane.
Oh, that sounds great. You should get out there very, very well from that location, you know. And where I am here is beautiful also. I sit 1,275 feet above sea level, just 125 feet shy of the top of the mountain. And there's nothing around me to block the signal. So with the NFED that I have up there, it seems to do a very good job for me. Go ahead.
Yeah, at that position, it should. And then I'm also directly connected to the Atlantic Ocean, and that's even saltier water than the Barnegat Bay. Up above me is the Manasquan Inlet, and down below me is the Barnegat Inlet. So I've got a large body of salty water on both sides of me, and hopefully that I won't even have to use the amplifier. Just use the 7300 with 100 watts. I'm from what I hear and from folks that operate on the surf and the ocean and everything, the increase of performance, I kind of think that I will never have to use the amplifier. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, it sounds that way, because I've listened to a lot of people that have used the ocean as their ground, and they say that they never got out so good being that way, you know. So, but, you know, everybody has to try it and see what happens. You know, you go from there. That's what ham radio was all about. Trials and see if it works. That's it. I know the antenna I have here, my NFED, it's up in an open square. And what I mean by an open square, you take a square, cut it in half, and it's an open square. And that's how it's put up. And with the height, only 15 or 20 feet off the ground, depending on where you look, it's been doing a great job for me. Go ahead.
Don't argue with success. That's what my boss at Bell Labs used to tell me. And I'll be taking my old Bell Labs notebook out. I took that out of the bookshelf this morning, and I'll be reporting all the data that I'll be taking with the antenna analyzer on the three resonators I'm bringing down. So I'm the old style Bell Telephone Laboratories, full suit and tie, member of technical staff. And most of the folks are now departed. I was a young one when I started there with the older people at the lab. So we'll be recording a lot of data. I'm quite interested to see what the performance is going to be. And I have a triple parallel ground. I will use the ground coming in from the power line, and then I will be putting a ground rod, a solid bronze ground rod, just outside the house. And if you go 3 foot down, you'll hit salt water where that house is located. And then the primary ground is the Barnegat Bay.
Oh boy, that's great. And you're like me. When I work, or even here in the TTH, if I'm doing something, I have a book I take out and I write everything down so I remember what I'm doing. And when I was working, I called it my Bible. Of course, no matter what hotel I went to, after I was done, I wrote everything down in this book, the dates, times, and everything. And a couple of times somebody came and said different things about a job I did, and I looked at I asked them when, where, and what date. And I looked at it. I wasn't even there. So, that Bible helps out in many, many ways. Go ahead.
Oh, definitely. And it's important to document everything. That was conveyed to me very quickly on the second day when I started at Bell Telephone Laboratories. And my big lab notebook, has all the things that I work with in the lab. And I would bring that down to the patent attorney once a month, and he would go through it. And he would look to see if there's anything that was, considered that was patentable. And they would file for a patent. And if a patent did come through, then I reported that patent number in my notebook. So I had a record of when that patent was issued. So it's got all my inventions that they felt that was patentable. And to date, I think there was 10 of them. And it was a good encouragement too when Lucent came along, because every time you filed for a patent, even whether you got it or not, whenever the lab filed for a patent, you got a check for $1,000. So I collected $10,000 so far.
Well, that's good. Congratulations on that. I'm going to let you go because it's right now 1 minute before the hour, and I think the other next control's going to take over. So I'm going to say 73 to you. Have a safe trip going down the shore tomorrow, and we'll look for you during the course of the week. This is WAQAAR.
We'll keep our fingers crossed, Bob. We'll let you know. We'll be in touch. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next net controller. Boy, right on time. It's going to be Ed, Echo Delta, and Ed's call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron, and thank you for what you do for ECARS. Your signal report here into Allegheny County, New York, is a solid S9, as always. Sounding very good. 73s, my friends. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, located in Allegheny County, New York, southwestern part of the state of New York. Okay. Let's see here, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and we're looking for checks for ECARS.
Okay, G2FO, portable 2.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar, portable 2, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. Handle here is Don, Delta Oscar, November. And a very good afternoon. I was listening just to the tail end of the last hour, and the conversation was very interesting. I wonder what kind of things the man researched.
Anyhow, I am portable here in northern New York, near Old Forge, New York, in the Adirondacks. And QRZ will show my home QTH in northeastern Virginia at this point. Over.
Okay, well, very good, Don. You're a solid S9. Very good for portable. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I'll tell you what, I've ended up with an antenna that is a full-wave 40-meter loop. Actually set at the top. I've got friends that say you don't have to do it at the top, but anyway, vertically oriented and favors southeast, northwest. And I think you're probably off the side, but you're in a favorable area.
We are also receiving you on a 40-meter loop, about 8 feet off the ground. Over.
Yeah, Roger, that's interesting too. And I think I may have worked for you or someone doing that very thing a while back. And so how does that, what's your idea? Would you like the performance, or?
I love it. It's actually like an NDIS configuration. But yeah, 8 feet off the ground and 100 watts does quite well for like up to 200-300 miles over.
Yeah, Roger, you probably have a noise reduction. Of course, it's a loop anyway, but you're getting good high angle radiation, something like that.
It appears to be, it kind of varies. We're under a huge water table that moves around, so you never know what you might get. Over.
Yeah, interesting. Well, it's interesting. And I was going to ask you when I checked in to tell me if Allegheny County was somewhere southwest. I thought it was. I guess that's correct from what you said. Well, being asked. Hi, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, about 10, 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border.
Over. Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. Do you ever do any boating out on Lake Erie or anything like that?
No, I should. I should do a lot of hunting because we're in the middle of the woods. And I should do a lot of boating because we have a lot of water around us, Genesee River for one. But no, we just landlocked and we like our feet in the dirt. Over.
Yeah, Roger, yep. Well, I used to hunt. That's a good hunting area here where I am right now. And I got water out in front of me and I can fish. I know I can get nice bullhead there if I wanted to. But I never had good luck hunting, and I ended up with a lot of time and gave up on it.
Oh, I hear you. Okay, Don, well, unfortunately, I'll have to keep moving here, but sounds like you're having a lot of fun with your portable there. Over.
Roger, yes, sir. I'm retired, so I'm here. Piece of property my mom and dad and I built the place on the cheap when I was young, and still got it, huh?
That's it. Hold on to it. It's a nice getaway. Over.
Roger. Yeah, and I won't hold you up. This is KD2FO Portable.
Take care, Don. Thank you for checking in, and have a lot of fun. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot. The strong S9. Take care, Don. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Charlie Hotel.
Okay, we have a Whiskey Bravo 2. We have you, and there's another gentleman way out there in the distance. Give me a call sign a few times, and hopefully I could pull you in. Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. Thank you for checking into ECARS. You are a S3. Over. Okay, QRP from Ohio. How many watts are you running? Yeah, I'm sorry. Somebody jumped on you there. One more time. 6 watts from Ohio. You're doing a good trip. All right, sir. Well, thank you so much for checking in ECARS. Is there anything else we can do for you? Yes, it does. No problem understanding you at all. It sounds good. Over. Okay, well, thank you for checking in and have a lot of fun today. Sounds like you are. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Kilo Yankee Whiskey. Using 6 slots from Ohio, and you're reaching the north or southwest part of the state of New York. Sounding good. Thank you, sir. Next on deck is Whiskey Bravo 2 station. Welcome aboard.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Charlie Hotel.
Oh, I'll take that one. Whiskey 2 Bravo Charlie Hotel. Welcome aboard, sir.
Roger, ECARS for Life 20534 up here in the Syracuse, New York area. You got a really good signal coming in. And it looks like we got some nasty weather coming in from the west there, from the Buffalo, Rochester area. Over.
Yeah, they always have some kind of nice weather to give to everybody, right? Well, listen, you are S5 here into southwestern part of the state of New York. And no issues noted, good modulation, and 20534 lifetime member. Thank you so much. Over.
You're welcome, and thank you for being there. Have a good one.
You too, sir. Stay safe, stay dry, and watch them storm. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear Whiskey Bravo 2 Charlie Hotel. 73 is my friend. I'm sorry, Whiskey 2 Bravo Charlie Hotel. My fault. Take care. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Bravo Uniform Delta.
Okay, all right, bud, we got you. November 3, America, Quebec, we have you. Jerry, we have you, and we have Kilo Delta out there. Okay, that should be enough for now. Let's welcome aboard Bravo Uniform Delta, bud. Welcome.
Good morning, I believe it's Eddie. It's about 78 degrees out here, sun shining. We're forward to stay here, Ed. But I'm just laying low here today. Just want to add a number to your account and say good afternoon. Pass it back to you, WCBUD. Back to you, Ed.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Unfortunately, you're about an S3 today. Usually you're much stronger, but thank you so much for checking into ECARS, bud. We'll catch you later. Have yourself a great day, okay? 73. And thank you for the option number into the bean counter. Appreciate it. Next on deck, November 3, America, Quebec. Welcome aboard.
Oh, good morning, Ed. N3AQ, Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the roster. You're sounding excellent. You're 10 over S9 here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 73, almost 74 degrees here, and we're looking at thunderstorms this afternoon. Smile a lot. One, get in your log, N3AQ.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate 30825. We got you in there. You are a S5, fluctuating a little bit, but it's just atmosphere in 40 meters at this time of the day. You just never know what you're going to get. Take care, my friend, and thank you again. November 3, America, Quebec. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Next on deck is Jerry. Follow next controller. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon, Ed. I was going to say this is your sympathy call, but I don't think you need that today. You're doing pretty good there. And Ray down in Sayre, you 5 to 10 over here today. And Ed, you're 5'8", so not too bad also. And
looks like we're going to get some storms later on this afternoon and tonight. The front coming through, getting ready to come through. So that will help us. We're in extreme fire range right now, over.
Yeah, we've got some rain here. We could use it. You know, we're always complaining it's too dry. We're always complaining it's too wet. Yeah. But we could definitely use the rain here. Definitely on our water table here. All right, Jerry. Have yourself a great day, and thank you for what you do for ECARS. Over.
Roger, you have a great day also. Take care. And to ZTF 73.
Take care, Jerry. Thank you. Next on deck, Kilo Delta Station. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Sugar Kilo Delta. Good afternoon, everybody on call. And we are currently having some rain at Philly Common.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're getting a little rain here too. It's southwestern part of the state of New York. Your signal is about a S5, S6, over.
You are a strong 5-9.
Okay, all right, yeah, we're receiving you and transmitting to you on a 40-meter loop, about 8 feet off the ground, so you're sounding good, over.
I'll take 7 feet and let you get on your next contact.
Thank you, my friend, for checking in, and have yourself a great day. Victor Echo 3 Sierra Kilo Delta. This is November 2 after that thing here. Okay, let's take care of that little lister. Hopefully I didn't miss nobody, but I did for checking the info. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for checks.
Kilo 2 November Papa November.
November 8 Yankee Julia.
Okay, Kilo 2 November, Papa November, and Don, we have you too. Let's start with Kilo 2 November, Papa November, aboard the ECARS.
Oh, thanks for picking me up. You got a nice signal up here at Marcy, New York. It's going to get some rain here, and just wait for it. We could use it. It's been a hot, long time here. So summer was hot there just about every day. So I'm looking forward to it. So I'm also looking forward to fall. So just want to pop in there and say hello to you. You're about a 5, almost about a 5'9", up and down a little bit, but nice signal, nice audio. So thanks for picking me up. I'm gonna let you go get some more. We'll catch you down the logs one of these days, that's for sure. You sound fantastic. Name here is Phil, Papa Hotel, India, Lima. 7-3, God bless. Catch you down the log.
Thank you, Bill, for checking in the ECARS. You are a solid S8. Popped up to S9, went back down to S8. Sounding good? Good signal. 73 is my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. Kilo 2 November Papa November. Next on deck is Don. Canfield, Ohio. November 8 Yankee Juliet. Welcome aboard.
Hello there, Ed, N8YJ returning. Glad to hear you on the van today. You're sounding quite well here. 5.9 plus on peaks. A lot of very fast QSD on the van. I think you alluded to it earlier. And I guess that's to be expected. But anyway, good solid signal. I'm running the old anchor here, Drake ER4, barefoot into the antenna. So learn how I'm doing over there. Back to you, Ed. N8YJ.
Okay, yeah, you're a solid S9, and you went up a little bit, so I'll give you a plus. But you're hovering around the S9. Good audio, no issues noted. That radio sounds really good, over.
Okay, well, thanks for that good signal report. I'm still using the microphone that I got with an old Kenwood transceiver that I've since parted ways with, and it's a Shure 444. and this thing is just rock solid. I get good reports on it, and it's still kicking. Doesn't look as good as it used to, but who cares about looks? Hi. Anyway, Ed, I won't hold you. I appreciate you picking me up, and we'll talk to you down the line. This is NJ.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you for checking in. Good to hear from you, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. And we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Don from Canfield, Ohio. November 8, Yankee Julius. Okay, took care of that little list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Zebra 2 Lima.
1 Echo Bravo Mike. Okay, 2 batters on deck. Let's see, that's Kilo, I didn't quite catch it, Kilo Zulu 2, if I read that right, welcome aboard.
Roger, it's Kilo Zebra 2 Lima. Name here is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and the QTH is, ready for this, Tonawanda Valley, New York. Named after some kind of Indian carrying on, I'm sure. Anyway, just wanted to check in. It's my first time. Back to you.
Okay, Steve, welcome aboard to ECARS. And I'm kind of curious, what part of the state is that in?
Oh, it's about 50 miles south of Buffalo, New York.
Okay, all right, yeah. I'm located here in Friendship, New York, near Cuba, New York. There, over.
Roger. Know just where that's at. I'm just a bit west of you there.
Excellent, Steve. Okay, well, Steve, you are a solid S7 here into Friendship, Cuba. Here, over.
Well, good deal. I'm running the all-band Wonder G5RV. It's a wonder it's still in the air, and about 75 watts this morning.
Okay, and I'm receiving you and transmitting to you on a 40-meter loop. All right, sir, very good, Steve, and welcome aboard, and hopefully we hear from you again there, over.
It sure could happen. Incidentally, you're a good solid S9 over here, and that's pretty good for my meager antenna setup.
And there you go, Steve. Okay, very good. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you?
Not a thing, but I'll be sitting here thinking about it.
Take care, Steve. We'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear Kilo Zulu 2 Lima. Next on deck, Gary, one of our net controllers. Welcome aboard, sir.
Thanks a lot, Ed. This is Double 1 Echo Bravo Mike ECARS. My name is Gary, member number 10016. And your signal is thing 05S7 25S9. Very nice. Steve in Tonawanda was played weaker, Q4S3. The others I couldn't hear very well at all. How was my signal there? Station is running normally, 1,000 watts under the 3-element beam. NJ2UI for ECARS, Double 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Okay, very good, Steve. You're averaging out about an S7 here in the southwestern part of the state of New York. No problems at all there, over.
Thank you. I appreciate that. If there's time, I may come back to do a recheck and be transmitting on a different antenna. Or I may not. 7-3, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great afternoon. N2EY, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Yeah, okay. All right, very good, Gary. Thank you. Steve, are you still with us?
Yes, sir. I'm still on frequency.
Yeah, Tonawanda. I used to live in Tonawanda, near the Sheridan military area. Over.
Oh, Roger. That's considerably north of me, but know right where that's at.
Yeah. Then we moved to like Kenmore, and then finally out to the Friendship area. All right, Steve. I was curious, because you're an old homie too. All right, Steve. Thank you. And appreciate you returning here. Okay, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. Hope all is well. Let's say ECARS 30857 on the life roster. Working from home today. Just wanted to get a check-in with you real quick before you had to end the session. Don't always get to check in with you due to work. Over.
Oh, I know that one. Yep, I know that one. You are definitely a solid S8 here into southwestern part of the state of New York. Over.
Roger, Roger. You're doing the same here in southeastern Pennsylvania. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for picking me up. Have a great upcoming weekend, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. KD3X. Take care.
Take care, my friend, and thank you for your membership, 30857. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, welcome aboard, my friend.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike Gary in Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead, sitting off the shores of Highland Lake. You got a great signal coming in, Ed. You're about an S7 to an S8. Over.
Okay, Gary, very good. You are about the same. No problems at all. Hey, I was looking at this acoustic guitar yesterday. It's a cheap one, made by Austin, I think. Only $169, but man, what good action on the fretboard there, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you got to watch those. You got to watch those. Too good to be true prices too, though.
Absolutely. Don't want to get caught in the rain. It might come unglued over.
Roger. Yeah. Maybe the body of the guitar is made of cardboard or something. I don't know. Well, yeah. Sometimes you get some pretty good deals. I bought a couple cheapo acoustic guitars back in the day.
Yeah, just for practicing. It has I'm not too sure about acoustic guitars, so I'm learning. Some of these guitar fretboards are wider, and I just have a hard time with my finger positions, but like the Austin has a thinner fretboard, and man, I could really hit the notes on that one over.
Yeah, Roger, I got a classical guitar here that's got a really wide fretboard on it, but it's pretty good for finger picking because you got space in between the strings, But and then my Guild is about a little bit narrower than that. My Guild acoustic, and that's really great guitar for finger picking. That's what I've been doing, trying to do a lot of finger picking.
I agree 100%. That classical guitar you have, is it nylon strings or steel?
Nylon strings. It's a Cordoba. It's a Spanish guitar. It's pretty nice. It's a nice guitar. It was about $700, I think. It's decent though, but I did break one of the strings, so I don't have any more nylon strings, so I gotta order a set and restring it over.
That has a nice, rich, nailed down sound to it.
Oh yeah, sounds real nice, especially when you got nice new strings on there. But anyway, you're coming up on the end. I just came in the room here, had the radio on. I heard your voice, so I just wanted to give you another check in there.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. I do. You are number 14? Yeah, you're number 14, so that's a good day. All right, sir. Have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you later. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Wow, 14. That's a good half hour.
Yeah, I'm looking at it astonished. I usually get like 2 or 3. Hey, take care, Gary.
7-3. No sympathy checks today.
Thank God, right? No sympathy check-in. Take care. All right, everybody. Let's see. Is there anybody else who wants to jump in real quickly?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Hi, Ed. Long time no talk to. You have a good day. And hello, Jerry. K3 JCS.
Hey, Ted.
Here you go. Jerry N1GFM said hey too. Hey back. All right, Tim. Thank you. Long time no here. Stay safe, my friends. And thank you, everybody who checked in today. It's always a pleasure talking to the old folks who've been around and the new folks. 73s. Everybody have a great day, and we'll catch you later. We're open tomorrow. Same bad channel. 7:30-ish in the morning. Number 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. 73s there.
223, Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie Hotel testing. Testing. Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie Hotel testing. Whiskey Mike 4 Charlie Hotel testing.
more.
1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. This is Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra India. Check 1, 2, 3. Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra India. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. You're about 15 over S9 here, Alpha Alpha 3 Sierra India. 612.
A3SI.